Ooh! Happy St. Patty's Day! Salud! I had to celebrate this special occasion, this holiday, a holy day, if you pronounce it wrong. I've got Justin Proper and a pair of leprechauns, the McCabe's.
Hey everybody, how's it going?
Hello.
Smash that like button.
Did you just call the McCabe's leprechauns?
Yep.
Australian.
Well, close enough.
Australicons? I don't know. What do you call Australian leprechauns?
That's a question for you guys.
Midget rangers.
Anyone can pick that up.
I was really hoping for a banger there, but okay.
What's happened in Greetings and Salutations one-man show? Nick McCabe, one-man show? No, for you maybe. For me, it's still today. It's 11 p.m. Pacific.
Still today.
Well, you know what they say. Time is relative, man.
Yeah,
Oh, hang
dude. Are you actually drinking
Hi.
Guinness from that Guinness glass?
Yep. From a Zelda glass, I'm drinking
Wrong one.
Guinness.
Oh, okay. You know what? I'm gonna get my Guinness out too. Although I won't show it on camera because I'm embarrassed that it's out of a can.
As long as you pour it out.
Yeah, my Guinness glasses are at my folks' place, but I don't know. Those are reserved for like actual Guinness events, like going. I'm sorry, I got them from Ireland. I guess it means a lot to me. I'm weird like that.
Oh, nice. Oh no, you got them from Ireland. That's dope.
Yeah, I
How's
still
it going, Darius?
Yeah.
Sorry, what?
Oh no, I just you can get them custom made at the factory. You can have like your name printed on them, and it's super cool. And you will get certified to pour the perfect pint of Guinness. You'll get like a little take-home certificate, and then you could show it off to all the bartenders who pour Guinness wrong.
Okay, and that's nice. I need to do that.
That's how I got
also
behind
need
the
to go to
bar and
Ireland
showed
and
the
drink real
bartenders what it
Guinness.
was. What?
I want to go to Ireland and drink real Guinness.
That was the first time I had Guinness, and man, it's much better.
You've been to the Ireland?
That's what I was saying earlier. I went to the Guinness factory. There isn't a Guinness factory in America.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe you went to a local place.
No. Local as in the United Kingdom. Sure. Yes.
What else did you do in Ireland?
Well, we did some documentary shorts, which were fun. We just did the audio. We interviewed a lot of people about myths and legends in Ireland. We learned about the seagulls, or not the seagulls, the silkies, the seagulls. It's so silly. And a couple other things. It's been a long time. Went to a film festival and John C. Reilly was there. It was a lot of fun, and I don't know. We just hung around and just had a lot of fun. Met a lot of like screenwriters and learned a lot of the history of Ireland. And it was a lot of fun. I did not know that there was a big deal between Catholics and Protestants. So
Oh God,
You
yes.
didn't know? How old were you when you went?
19.
Oh, well, that says it all.
Yeah.
I didn't know. We don't.
No, because a
learn
lot of
about-
synaptic pruning goes on during the teenage years.
Yeah,
well, like
You,
to
you could
vouch
have been
for-
told, you could have been told something when you were 12, and you just completely forget it. I should
Well, like,
know.
to
I
vouch for
learned
Justin-
Indonesian, and it just went.
to vouch for Justin,
Exactly.
in our education system, we learn that other countries exist.
Well, so did we,
That's
but we
it.
didn't learn anything about them.
That's it. That's what we learn. We learn they
I'd also
exist.
say that even that isn't really taught that well, because I'm pretty sure I've heard stories about people who say, "Oh yeah, I'm from Australia," and they go, "Oh yeah, how'd you get here? I flew." What road did you take, or what highway did you take, or something?
Or it's like, oh hey, are you visiting? Like, yes, obviously.
Yeah.
Unless you're
Well, I mean,
talking
like,
about
you don't
you
know if
living
someone
in
might have moved
Australia.
there. What if
but-
you moved to
Yeah.
wherever you're at? No,
Pardon?
is that not an assumption?
I think he's perplexed by the question.
Wait, what?
Sorry,
Did
no,
I not hear a
I
question?
just missed the question. Sorry.
Oh, I said, what if you move to the place you're at? Like, that's a reasonable. When people ask, like, are you visiting? Like, you could be living here. Like, you're just walking around, living your life.
Oh no, yeah, it's a fair question.
Yeah. See, Justin.
What? I was the one who
Wait-
said that.
It just reminds me of this funny story that I heard about oh, Sam knows this one. It's about this racist guy getting in the face of this Indian fellow on the train, and he goes, "Oh, go back to where you come from," and the Indian goes, "Yes, that's why I'm on a train.
I'm going home.
I'm going home. That's why I'm here. That's why we're all here."
Now shut up and leave me alone. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I know, Darius. The only part of the UK that's in Ireland is Northern Ireland.
Northern
Yeah,
Ireland.
Belfast. Yeah, that's a can of worms I'm not gonna open right now.
Imagine a Mexican guy in Texas, like, just running into, or somewhere in the South, running into some people who are, like, kind of getting in his face, like, why don't you go back to where you came from? Oh, because I'm trying to go to Mexico right now, man. You're in my way. I'm just going right here right now. Just take out my bag. I'm going. It's a holiday. I'm going back to where I came from right now. Oh, well,
Yeah,
I'm
just
sorry,
say,
Mr. Mexican.
"Yeah,
And you go on
That's what
ahead.
I'm doing." Oh God, some people.
You go on back to Mexico. You have fun over there. Just don't forget how much fun you're having, and go ahead and stay. Do you guys have any kind of an immigration thing over there
In Ohio, no.
in Australia?
Yeah, we've got immigration. Yeah, of course we do.
What's
I
up,
mean-
runner? Hey, do you want to come hang out?
Depends on what sort of immigration you're talking about, though.
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
mean,
like-
like in Ohio, we have a bunch of Canadians that try to swim to Cleveland.
Well,
Doesn't always
because,
work out.
because Mexico is so far away. I'm not saying there aren't any, but because Mexico is so far away, we don't really get a lot of Mexicans over here. We get a lot of people coming in from different parts of Asia. I mean, considering where we are on the map, it makes sense.
We got a lot
Yeah,
of
there's a lot of
Kiwis, we got
Asians
a lot
in
of
California, too.
Asians.
Yeah, there's a lot of. I mean, in our neighborhood, there are some Indigenous Australians. There's some Indians, some Sri Lankans, some Filipinos, Chinese, Japanese, all of that. It's a very diverse neighborhood.
Chinese and Japanese, you get more of those closer to the city center.
Yeah, but they're around.
Closer to the universities and whatnot.
Oh yes, and of course, plenty of Syrians and
the
Iraqis.
university
in this
immigrants.
neighborhood.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, those are exchange students.
No, not even. You just got a lot of business people, really.
Oh, okay. All right.
No.
That's
Yeah, because
awesome.
no, in the states, we had a lot of foreign exchange students at my school in particular. A lot of them, yeah, a lot of Asian folk, and one guy from I don't know where, but he did magic once, and it was weird.
I love this from Darius. There was an episode of Star Trek: The Next Generation which was banned in the UK because Data mentions Ireland winning independence, and it aired right after the Troubles.
Oh dear.
So right after they got independence, the Star Trek episode gets to play. Boop. That's dope.
Well, the UK had the same problem when they were, when there was a referendum for Scottish independence. They wouldn't show particular episodes of the Outlander show.
That's so silly.
Of the what
Yeah.
show?
It's a show called Outlander. It's basically a historical romance fiction type thing, set in Scotland mainly. But yeah, they wouldn't show particular episodes of that show because they were having a referendum for Scottish independence at the time.
Oh, okay.
I think they were
So-
afraid that people would have taken up the cause for Bonnie Prince Charlie, but no. Yeah, because it's very
people
what
are
do you call it? It was
strange.
very much what do you call it? The whole show is very pro Scottish independence, I'd say.
Okay. How is well, I guess none of us are here really British. Follow me had a British. What time is it over there? Oh, it's morning. It's early.
That's like it's like 10:17 there, and no 4:17, right?
4:17.
In the
Yeah,
afternoon.
4:17 in Australia. Yeah, in Queensland. Yeah.
Let me look. In England, though,
In England, it's 7:17.
London, it's 6 a.m. It's 6 a.m. out there.
Oh wait, daylight savings. They're not the same.
Yeah, everything's a little different.
Time zones are a bit weird around here, anyway.
Yeah, you have like 30-minute ones. Like, what the fuck is
Yeah,
that?
that's right. Yeah.
You
Adelaide
have
in South
30
Australia.
minutes?
Yeah, Adelaide in South Australia is about 30 minutes. Is it about half an hour? Is it ahead or behind? I can't remember.
Is it because you're so far south, like on terms of like the equator? You're like on the
Possibly.
southern end, like.
Possibly.
Weird. Still weird.
You know what a Chad move it would be to run across the coast of all of Australia?
Thank you, Larry Terrio. Have a great day. What was that? A Chad move to what across Australia?
To just like jog across the coast. The entire coast, north to south. I don't know.
That's going to be a difficult run.
Well, you wouldn't do it all at once. Just wondering how long that would be.
Well, I mean, that's like Forrest Gump level shit right there, man.
No, Forrest Gump ran and did nothing but run for 3.5 years for no
Put it this
particular
way.
reason at all.
Relative, I mean, that's a long run because relative to the size of, say, your largest state, which is Texas, like Queensland is about 3 times bigger than that. It's quite large.
Yeah, but I think it's doable. Kind of like if you're gonna run up or down the coast of California just to do it, just to jog. There's like a coastline.
I mean, it could
at least
be done,
there's a
obviously.
solid line where you could follow.
It could be done.
Yeah, I mean, but not in one day. That would be near impossible.
No, not in one day. No.
Or in
I'm
one
looking for
go.
something
You
here.
can't just jog for 3 days straight. Yeah.
Well, there is one guy that can do that kind of thing.
Can sleep jog.
No. I mean, literally his body, because what happens is his body doesn't doesn't build up minerals in the muscles the same way that so he doesn't get he'll never crap. He can just run forever.
What?
Yeah. He doesn't it gets tougher and tougher, and then it's not hard for him to run. He could just run indefinitely after a certain point.
Man, I wish I had that ability.
It was pretty interesting. Oh, look who the fuck it is.
What's up?
Oh man.
Yo. So is tonight's show Patty's Day centric? Well, I'm drinking. I got Guinness.
Hey, Rana, how's it going?
And I've got whiskey.
Oh, what's up? Is it Sam or Nick?
Both.
Either one, it doesn't matter much.
Okay,
They're both
Sam.
here.
I always
Can't you
get
tell?
confused.
Yeah,
Look
there
what I got.
are
I know they're
two-
both. I know they're
two
both
of
here, but
them.
one of them said hi. The other one didn't.
Oh yes, I did.
But you saw
They
both
sound
of them.
the
Why
same.
didn't you-
I did not hear you
They're
whatsoever.
twins, Runner. They both said it. You just thought one repeated himself.
I heard it coming from Sam's mic. I just figured it out.
What the
All
hell,
right,
man?
This one's Sam. The black and white one is
What?
Nick.
I'm just testing my mic sound every once in a while.
See, I didn't hear it from yours. Now I can hear it from yours.
Cool
That's
beans.
great. We sorted out these technical difficulties, Runner.
Yeah, and you're not making it any better.
No, but I looked it up.
I'm not making it worse, dude.
Okay.
How's it going, the Nerdporeal light form? I didn't know you were lurking in the chat, you little sneaky sneak. But
What's up?
I don't, but I looked it up. The season 3 episode, The High Ground, where Beverly Crusher gets captured by terrorists using that instantaneous transport. So that's the episode that was banned in the UK. Why is Justin looking all sexy? The fuck is that about?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Hey.
Oh,
we
never mind. Ew. It's like it's what's the good from far, far from good?
Far from what?
Good from far, far from good. You haven't heard that?
Nope.
That was Brie Larson, wasn't it?
Yes, it was.
Yep.
You just called Brie Larson sexy. All right.
Like I
Woohoo,
said,
good for you.
good from. You've
This-
never heard that
this
term
photo,
before.
This photo is way
No.
better than Brie Larson right here.
So
Dude,
it's
what
good.
Oh.
what is that?
So
Oh,
Justin,
face Tom.
Justin, it's good from far. So from afar, it's good. You're like, oh
Yeah.
hey, what is that? That looks good. And then you get close,
Yeah.
and it's far from good.
Yeah. Oh, got it.
Make sense? Good from
Right.
far, far from good.
No, I still don't get it. Can you please explain it in a different way?
Okay,
No,
so
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, I get it.
are you sure?
Yes.
You sounded really
Yes.
confused.
I
2
got it
seconds
the
ago.
first time, and you kept over explaining.
Okay, so I want to maybe play a game or something. One man show with the St. Patty's Day stuff. Isn't the perimeter of Australia close in length to the circumference of the moon? I'm not sure. Greetings, Dr. Forbin Colossus. Good to see you. Cheers, my friend. I'll take a drink in a second. Let me see. I've been drinking our Natty Lights. Oh, you guys.
No,
Aw.
not natty.
Come
That's-
on,
that's
man.
some college crap.
You guys are adults.
Yeah, drink like at least like Miller or something.
Or Trulies for the ladies. I don't know. Are you implying Justin doesn't normally look sexy?
Yeah, are you?
I'm sure Justin is a type.
I am a type of what? I don't. Sure, I'll just say yes. Why not?
Yeah, well, that's just like your opinion, man.
I fucking love that movie.
I still haven't seen it.
What?
We went over this last time, Runner.
No,
Runner.
no, you never
Yeah, we
told me
did.
this shit. No,
Yeah, we went over it.
this is new.
This is just this is my
this is-
impression of Runner. This is my
this
impression of
is-
Runner.
I said what in the butt. I said what in the butt. I said what in the butt. I said what in the butt.
I am so glad it's.
Oh, it's
Oh my
classic.
god, that made me
That
so
is not.
happy.
That is not me at all.
Oh,
You just that was literally
good luck,
right now.
good luck,
What?
Runner.
What?
I didn't say butt though.
You just
You just
did.
did.
That doesn't count.
Yeah, it does now. No, sorry.
Now, you say it counts because you're a dick. That's why.
Sure. Yeah. Why else? What other reason
Yeah,
would
why
I
else?
No, you. I don't think you've ever told me this.
What?
Like this is news to me. Like I've never.
No,
like,
I seriously haven't.
You haven't
I
seen-
seriously have told you at least the last time that you were on that we were on Kai's together, or maybe it was on my stream afterwards.
I don't
It was
remember.
at some point, definitely.
Yeah.
I don't remember. I don't remember. We got to do like a watch party or some shit.
I don't.
Does
Hmm.
Culture Casino know this? Because like he likes that movie more than I do.
He probably knows. I don't know. I don't know. It
'Cause-
may have come up in passing, but he didn't make a big deal out of it.
Because I mean, that dude can literally be the dude if he wants to. Like he's like a mix between Jeff Bridges and Kurt Russell.
Simp.
How am I a simp?
I'm sorry. That. No,
How's that being a simp?
No, he's a good-looking guy. I guess if that's what you mean.
Yeah, like
Just
I'm saying.
talking about his appearance, or yes. I had a question, but
That
Dude,
movie I haven't seen.
you don't
What?
need to see it. You don't need
No.
to see it. No,
What the fuck?
The-
Justin, what did you just say?
you don't
you
need
have
to
no-
see it.
You don't like The Mask?
That's the one with. Oh, that's Jim Carrey. I was thinking about Son of Mask.
Oh,
you don't need
no,
to see
that's
that.
the first one, the original. The Mask.
Okay, you don't
with
need to
Jim
see this
Carrey.
one either. It's silly.
Fucking Justin.
Oh dear.
What? I didn't like it. Jim Carrey is just silly.
He
and
shoves-
goofy.
He shoves pipes up the mechanics' asses and does a Tommy gun, and the dog puts on the mask. It's
I mean,
fucking
I'm
great,
not-
man.
I'm not like a big Jim Carrey fan. Like I don't
I-
hate him. I'm just not like
It's not really his humor as much as it is like what it just
Oh.
inspired a lot of 90s cringe movies, like for families. And it's. Are we doing this again?
No, it's because I'm wearing green.
Oh.
Darius
Like-
said I'm not wearing green.
like. Oh, Pickle,
Pickle
Rick.
Rick.
Oh, it is
Oh,
green.
it's like green,
Yeah.
getting green screen.
No, it's green. You
That's
can still
great,
see it, right?
You can
No.
see through pickle.
No, but you
You
can.
can kind of see through it.
No,
No,
but
you
You can
can
kind of
see
see
through
through
it.
it.
you can see all the grain though.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
you can
the
see, but
green
you can
screen.
still see the sock. You can still see that
Yeah.
it's green.
Yeah,
It's
like
just transparent.
it's
It's on my
transparent.
feet.
It's like a gray. It's like a grayish green.
Let me see on the stream. It's green enough. You can tell it's green.
No,
Yeah.
it looks more gray than green though. Like there's a little tint of green, but
Well,
most of it's
that's-
gray.
That's because of his camera stuff. I don't know.
It's
I don't know
camera
why
stuff.
it looks. It puzzles me too. But
Maybe the reason why I haven't seen The Mask is just because like I'm not like a huge Jim Carrey fan. Like he's like some of his stuff is all right, and some stuff I don't like. Like I don't like him as the Riddler in Batman Forever. I know some people do. I don't.
I thought he was
Small
a
doses,
fun
I
take
have
on the
to say.
Riddler.
I hated it. It was just Jim Carrey playing Jim Carrey. I mean,
You know what? I actually don't know if One Man Show would like The Mask or not.
You know what movie I really didn't like, but apparently everyone else loves? Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Love.
That's not the one I thought you were gonna say.
Really? You didn't like it?
Nah, it was boring. I'm like, I want him to be funny.
You know, it's
like, I don't know. Like, it was so artsy, and in film classes, I had to watch it like in 3 or 4 different classes, and I'm like, I don't get it. Yeah, it's fine, but do I have to keep subjecting myself to this? No.
See,
one and done.
There is one boring ass movie that I don't understand why people like it so much. Angela Straven and I had a fight about this one time. Interview with the Vampire. I don't understand why people like that piece of shit.
How dare you? How dare you?
It fucking
Look, the only bad thing about it, I have to say, the only bad thing about Interview with the Vampire is Tom Cruise. I can't stand Tom Cruise.
Tom Cruise looks like Christopher Reeve in that movie.
Tom Cruise looks like Tom Cruise. He's always playing himself.
No, he did not look like Tom Cruise.
I didn't really care for either Tom Cruise or Brad Pitt in that film.
Brad Pitt was fine. I hated the little girl. I hated that piece of shit.
Wow.
No, I think the actors should have been younger.
Most child actors sucked, and they got her to play Mary Jane.
So what?
I mean, I didn't have anything against.
She learned from her mistakes.
She sucked as Mary Jane. As much as I love the first two as much as I love the first two Sam Raimi Spider-Man movies,
Mary Jane.
No.
I'm gonna say 2 things. First, I agree with Runner. I even though I love her as an actress, I hated her as Mary Jane from the moment she was cast. I was like, no, what's wrong with you?
The only thing
Number
I like,
two,
this is
the best vampire movie.
Actually, you know what? You know who should have been Mary Jane?
Dracula Dead and Alive.
Bryce Dallas Howard. They should have actually switched them.
It's a classic.
Yeah,
How old was
she
she
would
in
great.
2000?
No, they had Bryce Dallas Howard play Gwen Stacy in Spider-Man 3, which
but like
was a waste.
6 years before, would she? How old would she have been? Would she have been appropriate age?
I mean,
Bryce Dallas Howard ain't that young.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure they're of an age with each other.
Okay.
So,
Hold on a second.
I think Bryce Dallas Howard has that air about her.
got it right. See, Antonio Banderas' character was supposed to be a teenager, Armand. He's supposed to be like 17
he's only meant
or
to be
something.
like 16, 17.
But look, I think what
forgot.
they were aiming for when they do things like that, when they age up, is they're looking for a certain gravitas that teenagers just don't have.
I mean,
how old was he when he was? How old was Banderas when he was in Desperado?
Oh, I don't know. Probably in his 30s. I don't know. Who knows?
Maybe 20s. I'd say 20s.
Yeah, possibly.
Him
I don't
and
know. When did the movie come out?
In the 90s?
Like middle 90s.
Like what is Antonio Banderas now?
It was
Have you seen the new Uncharted movie? They completely waste Antonio Banderas in that.
It was Salma Hayek's first like big thing. That was what she took off after Desperado, and the sex scene and everything. She was banging hot.
Oh yeah,
everyone lost their minds. You're like, oh my god.
I thought it was from Dusk Till Dawn that really did that. I mean, I don't know. I mean, was it Desperado?
Which one came first? Desperado came first.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm throwing my weight behind Bryce Dallas Howard for Mary Jane. I think she has that air about her. You know, like Gwen Stacy was this sort of, was it sort of light-hearted, a bit naughty, and I think that would have been better for, Mary Jane. Whereas Mary Jane, whereas Kirsten Dunst, she just sort of played up the, girl next door.
Mary Jane was a self-absorbed. Mary Jane in those movies, in the Raimi movies, was a self-absorbed, painful bitch. Oh my god, I couldn't stand her in those movies.
Yeah, I agree.
And it was even worse in Spider-Man 3. Everyone was an asshole in that movie. And I'm
Oh, I
talking
agree. That was
and
so bad.
by the way, I'm talking outside of the black suit. Everyone was just
Oh yeah,
an asshole. Oh
I
my god.
agree. I agree.
And
Like
also, can I
everyone,
just for
everyone
the
looked like.
record, Topher Grace gets on my tits. I can't stand him.
I liked him in that '70s show, but that's
He
about it.
actually he wasn't bad in the Spider-Man movie. As I was like, dude, Topher Grace is gonna be the worst thing about this fucking movie. This is gonna be so annoying. His ass is gonna be in here ruining the whole thing. And then I watched the movie. I was like, you know what? Topher Grace wasn't bad.
That dude, like
when
that,
I laid it all out.
he was terrible in the third act. Like the rest of his acting was fine,
Yeah.
but
as a
it's
normal, what
not
do you call
it's
it?
not
As
it's not it's
normal,
At that point, he was par for the course, though, with the rest of
like
the
when
movie.
he was normal Eddie Brock, he was tolerable. That was fine. But when he got full on, when he went full on Venom, he just annoyed the hell out of me.
that was so bad. I mean,
Mhm.
the Tom Hardy like iteration of Venom isn't the most like comic accurate Venom, but it's a better version of the
Yeah.
character.
Yeah.
Agree.
Like, I mean, plus he's just a better actor too.
I got a
think
question
we
for
can
you guys. So, who here watches It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia?
Not us.
Nope.
No.
Okay, I'm pretty sure everyone here would fucking love that show. But
We've been over this several times. No.
Do you
But
say
thank
that
you.
about do you
God
say
damn it,
that
Justin.
do you say
No,
that
no,
about
no.
everything, Justin?
No, I don't.
Because you said that about the Big Lebowski. Now
But
you're
he has
saying that about
specifically
this.
brought up why on like
No, I'm saying I
Justin,
haven't
he doesn't for
seen The
everything.
Big Lebowski.
I
That's
know,
it.
but
Okay,
I
then,
so-
just haven't
I know,
seen it.
I know, but
There's
then
an
you're
episode.
like, oh, we went over this, Runner, and all that, and I'm like,
Well,
no, we
because
didn't.
he. Okay,
We did.
Runner.
We
I'm
did
gonna
talk
pause you.
about it because it was news to you.
It's
I'm on
news to me
Justin's
today.
side on this one. Runner, I'm on Justin's
Okay,
side. Let's
okay.
just shush so you finish the thing. So in the It's Always Sunny, there's an episode where they're making fun of Dee, and they tell Dee, "We could literally replace you with a monkey. A monkey could do your job." And she's like, "Fine, I fucking quit." And they're like, "Fine, we're hiring a monkey." And they literally hire a monkey, a trained monkey, to pour beers. And so the monkey ends up pouring beers, and they're like, "These beers are delicious. How come they were never this good when Dee was here?" Turned out the monkey was pouring whiskey into the beers. So you got to spoiler alert: the monkey got them trashed and robbed the place. So I'm wondering, should I try that? What do you guys think? Got some whiskey. I've got some Guinness. This is a bourbon right here.
No.
You could always do the Irish people try thing and start mixing your liquors.
You could do the Irish car bomb.
Oh yeah, I don't mind mixing alcohols. That doesn't bother me. Like, it's not a problem. It's not gonna make me sick. Tried Philadelphia, didn't care for it.
Darius,
I think
has a
I've gone over
question.
that before.
Darius was raising his hand. Looks like. Did he have a
What's
question?
up, Darius?
He
Is
has
it a high five?
question. Go ahead and ask, Darius.
It's a high five.
Could be a high five.
All right, so no monkey beer then? No mixing the two?
I wouldn't. Don't disrespect Guinness like that.
What? It's whiskey.
Is it Jameson?
No,
Jameson is a
What
whiskey.
whiskey is it?
it's bourbon. It's
Oh, don't
What is
you
it?
dare ruin Guinness with Kentucky bourbon. No. No. Big no. I wouldn't do that.
It's Jim Beam Devil's Cut.
No, nah. I wouldn't do it, but it's up to you.
Nick, Sam,
Hmm.
any thoughts
On what?
on the monkey beer?
No thanks. I don't drink.
You don't drink?
I mean, if you want to do it, I'd happily watch you do it.
I'm just okay. Neither one of you drink?
No.
No. See, look,
Never
when
got
people
into
get
it.
smashed, look, when people get smashed, I like to be the only sober one in a room. That way I've got some shit on people the next day. So,
I
yeah.
drink.
Oh, you're like a what's it called? You're like a
Runner, no,
gossipy
Runner
lady.
drinks Powerade. That's what he means.
I don't even drink power.
Runner drinks root beer.
I
Yeah,
mostly
look, the
drink
only thing
water.
the only thing I will drink, ironically enough, is probably Bailey's.
Bailey's is good.
No, I'm
Yeah,
I'm
I
trying
like
to
Bailey's.
I'm trying to get my sugary like addiction out of me, so I'm just drinking more water. So
Mhm.
I'm trying to like stop drinking like soda pop and shit.
Oh, you're trying to cleanse yourself.
Yes, I'm trying to cleanse
Are you
myself.
going through some withdrawal symptoms? Or do you feel any like less energy or?
No, no, I'm fine. I mean,
I hear that it actually
as-
takes a couple of days to wean yourself off stuff like sugar and whatnot.
yeah, that's kind of what's going
It's
on
like
with me.
what do you
It's
call it? Like the
because of my
first day you feel fine, and the second day you just want to kill people.
okay.
Yeah.
That's withdrawal.
And then again, this is someone with a mega sweet tooth. So maybe that's just me.
I mean, I still like
Oh,
I still like eat
nice,
some
man.
I still eat some candy. I just don't drink sugary drinks anymore. Like
Mm.
I'm done with sugary drinks. Only because of my last encounter with the dentist. That's the biggest reason why.
Hmm.
I take it didn't go that well.
Hey, Wookie.
I had like 6 cavities.
Ooh,
Oh
nasty.
bloody hell! See,
Not fun.
I've had braces for most of my teenage years, so yeah, basically the dentist it just scared the hell out. Well, it didn't really scare the hell out of me. It's just I've been through so much pain already with regard to my teeth. I don't want to fuck them up. You know, so Sam and I, we've never had cavities. We've never had anything like that. We've had a couple of Fisher seals, but that's that. But yeah.
That's good.
But
Mhm.
I didn't have
anything
cavities
anything
until my
related to
mid-20s.
teeth have always been a bit sort of funny.
Anything what?
Anything with regard to teeth, I've always been a bit funny. I don't like it. When Sam, for instance, opens like maybe a packet of chips or just something with his teeth. I always cringe. I don't like people doing
With
that.
teeth?
Yeah, you know when you open a packet of something.
You can
A
just
packet of something?
use your
Not like a
fucking-
bottle, right?
Yeah, or you know, I don't know. You know how
Like
some people
like
sometimes
a
packet
Packets
of
are fine.
like
Like
a bat
plastic
like a
wrapping. Runner. Sorry, go
like
ahead.
I was gonna say like a bag of Lay's chips or something. Is that what you're talking about?
No, not
Yeah, something
necessarily.
similar.
Usually some things that are harder to open. There are certain not fabric. Sorry, there are certain
Just-
substances out there that just won't tear.
I don't know. If you can't use your bare hands, just use a tool like a sharp object
Well,
that you have
I
near
use
I
you.
know
scissors
that's
now.
what I
Scissors.
do. Sam uses his teeth
Why the fuck would you use your teeth?
because it
Well,
keeps
Because
it.
you have to go get
they were
scissors.
invented before
I
instruments.
chipped one of my teeth because I was like trying to get a Lego piece off when I was younger. And I
Mm.
fucked up my tooth at one point. It was a little chip,
See?
but that's about it.
I was smart enough as a kid to use these teeth to pull at my Legos. I didn't use the front ones.
Mm.
I did the same shit though, so you're not alone. Just
Yeah,
got unlucky.
that's true.
My alky friend
It's true.
for an hour, and we got back, and his whole face
Bloody
was
hell.
leaking blood. What the fuck?
There's a story there.
Holy
Jeez.
shit! So he uncorked a bottle of wine, and his whole face was bleeding. What the fuck? How do
What
you
did he
fuck
do?
that
Did he
up?
try and bite through the glass?
Did he like have it pointed at his face, and it gave him a concussion or some shit? I still want my teeth to be intact. If someone punches me in the face, I should have moved. Oh, okay. Damn.
Mm.
Damn. Well, anyway. For some reason, that made me kind of hungry. All right, I'm gonna. What's it called? I'm gonna smoke a bowl real quick. When I do that, usually I play. I don't know if any of I think Justin's been here for one of these,
Yes.
but I'm gonna go with the kid.
Oh, bless.
I thought the ball was gonna bounce off and hit his face.
That would have been great too.
Oh yeah.
I love that Sam and Nick seem to have some empathy there, though. Like, yeah, poor kid. You're rooting for him, weren't you?
Yeah, I was hoping that he'd get score a point.
I mean, I knew deep down that he was going to stuff it up, but you can't help but go, come on, get it, go get it. Oh, poor thing.
Yeah, you guys have a lot more compassion for human beings than the rest of us. Clearly.
Yeah.
Oh, I wouldn't judge. I wouldn't judge.
No,
our
I don't know if
reaction
it's
of this
compassion.
one
It's just patience.
for anything.
Trust me, once it
which we
runs
would've
out.
called.
No, it's patience.
Never been in a real fight in my life. I know how to soothe the savage beast. I'm guessing, yeah, the savage beast.
Yeah, I'm with Dr. Foreman. I've never been in a fight either.
Hmm.
It's cost me lots of
Really?
drinks, though.
I've been in a few, but
I love fighting.
that's
It's so
when
much
I was
fun.
that's when I was like young as hell.
You're a little kid. You're a kid
Yeah.
getting into fights.
I mean, they weren't like huge, but they were fights.
Are you that kid that almost failed kindergarten because you couldn't get along with other kids?
No.
Okay, good. I used to keep pace with my friends, drink for drink. They're all, but they're all 300 pounds. Now it's 150, so I would get twice as drunk.
The only, like, I wouldn't say I almost failed this grade. The only grade I almost failed was senior year of high school because of COVID and shit. Like, that was like the one like grade level I was really close to not doing well because I fucked up my final assignment on oh fuck, I forgot what class it was. I don't care. That was a boring ass class and I hated it. But the teacher like gave me time to like kind of like redo it and fix it up. So I did. I ended up getting a B in that class. Thank fucking God.
He's pretty good.
Yeah.
Nice.
In answer
Way to
to
go,
your
man.
question, Wookiee supremacy, I'm a twin. I've always got backup. All the time. I don't think people are willing to take on two at once.
You can also say if you find yourself in a bad position when you're outnumbered, oh, I'm not. No. You're looking
Yeah.
for the other one.
Because if anyone attacked me, Sam would smack the crap out of them, and if anyone attacked Sam, I would tear their fucking ear
Yes,
off.
I've actually got quite a good left hook.
Got quite a good what?
Left hook.
Left hook. Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm.
Are you a lefty or just got a good
Left-handed,
left?
yeah.
Oh, all right.
So if I'm going to punch you, it's going to start from the left.
All right. Nick, are you the same?
No, Nick's mirror image. He's right-handed.
Justin,
I'm
what?
right-handed.
Mirror
Justin,
image.
what the fuck is going on
What?
with your mic?
Huh?
It was making this like
Whooshing
this
thumping
bit-
sound.
yeah, this pumping noise. Like, what the fuck is
Yeah.
that?
I am also curious.
Oh, that's the wire on it. I guess I was just moving my leg and it was hitting the wire, and I didn't know that it was making a noise. My bad.
Oh, okay.
It looked like you were. It's like you're inside a factory or some shit.
Oh, what? What? Really?
Watch the replay and you'll understand. It looked like something. It looked like a
Yeah.
cranking noise.
Yeah,
It
I
looked
guess
like a
if you
steel. It sounded like a steel factory, dude.
something. Okay, I can see that.
Well, you'll
Yeah, who
really
said-
see it when you
Who
watch
said
the
they
replay.
haven't been? Who said they haven't been in a fight? No,
That
that
was
wasn't
Sam
us.
and
That
me.
wasn't in the chat.
Thanks
that
for
was
letting me know.
that was Dr.
Hey
Foreman,
there,
right?
Salty. Good to see you. And
Hey,
in
hey,
answer to
Salty.
your
How's it
question,
going?
Sam and I did practice a little bit of boxing for a while, so we were both up against each other. We're up against our dad. We're up against his partner, and yeah, so so it doesn't, just because we haven't been in a fight doesn't mean we don't fight with each other.
Well, no. I think he was confusing. Because in the chat, Dr. Foreman said he's never been in a fight. But like you guys were talking about your hook and stuff. So he was like, how are both a thing? Everybody in the hometown was a pussy. Well, no, like most people just don't get into fights, for no reason, unless you grow up around gangs or whatever, any number of other things.
Dude, like there were a shit ton of fights going on in like the cafeteria. That's where like most of it like really comes from. And it's just literally fucking everyone is just like cheering and shit, and all the security people have to like break them up. God, man, those were the fucking days.
What?
It's
Oh,
so
is that what you mean? Sorry.
Well, no, I've never been into those fights. Like I've been into like, okay, so like for example, like I like fought like one of my friends because I was pissed off, but it wasn't that big of a fight. And then there was one other fight I was in. It might have been like sophomore year or junior year. It was one of those two. I got pissed off because this one dumb fuck like kicked my phone while I was like using it. This was like when we were waiting at the bus for a cross country meet, I believe. And this dumb fuck kicked my phone. Like he literally fucking kicked, and like my phone was like flying up in the sky. I wanted to beat the shit out of this fucking prick, but the coach was able to break the fight up. Well, I didn't really get to punch him though, which fucking sucked. I wanted to.
Okay, so you almost
Sock him
got
in the
into a
teeth.
fight.
Yes, I almost. Yeah. That. I was gonna say yes. That's one I almost got into, but
Actually,
I
that does kind of
but-
remind me.
Oh,
no,
man.
but this
push
is
one of my
That was
buddies
an
once.
exciting story about an almost fight.
no. But that almost fight, I feel like my life would have changed drastically.
Completely.
I mean, not completely, but like I would have gotten into a lot of trouble.
You would have been arrested.
It would have been the beginning of your downward spiral.
Like
Yeah.
like I
It would have been
I
the
lit-
end.
I know I legit wanted to bleed the motherfucker.
Yeah,
Like-
you'd be
like
You
one of
wanted
those
to kill
troublesome
somebody,
children now.
okay,
You'd be
all
wearing
right.
all black.
No, I didn't want to kill him. I just wanted
You'd
to
have big
I just
holes
wanted,
in your ears.
I just wanted to
Don't finish the sentence, Runner, for your own sake. This
I
is
just-
on the internet.
No, I just wanted to
Yo, you know what?
I wanted to be
Don't make the same mistakes.
Runner-
I
did.
wanted to
Runner
beat
would
the
be
guy
wearing
to
leather jackets to school. He'd be one of the bad boys. He's like, I made that motherfucker bleed.
Yeah, I wanted to beat I legit wanted to beat the guy to a bloody pulp. I still want to this day.
Because he kicked your phone in like the 7th grade, or like
7th grade.
no, like so he kicked your phone like 3 years ago. Okay,
Yes. It's
and you're
fuck-
not over that.
Yeah, and his I don't know, he made some dumbass excuse which made me want to kick his ass even more. Like I'm serious. I wanted to beat the guy to a bloody pulp, and if I did, things would not have turned out well for me.
Yeah, homicide isn't always the answer.
Actually, it might have been sophomore year. Now that I think about it.
Okay, whatever.
I'm just thinking because junior year was the one year I've tried to like get into less trouble, because if you fuck up junior year, that's your life. But
okay.
but COVID sort of played a part in that, so it didn't matter by the end of the day.
Hey,
Yeah, you
Courtney.
could beat your friend to a bloody pulp, but we can't arrest you.
Yo,
because-
No.
the
What he
person-
wasn't
The
a
only,
friend.
so hold
He
on,
wa-
Runner.
he
Let me
wasn't a
give you a little
friend.
perspective. Let me give a little
That was a
perspective
that was
on
a
what
diff- that was a
deserves
different fight.
on the kind of grudge that deserves to be held like that. When I was in 8th grade, I was a Pokemon master. I had Pokemon Red and Blue,
Jesus Christ.
and on each of them I had an official Mew from Nintendo. An official Mew. And so there was this kid that wanted to like see, like, he's like, can I like borrow it for a night and like play and da da da. I was like, because like I had all my shit was all decked out.
I see where this is going.
My shit was all decked out. Yeah, and so I was like, only if, as long as you don't play in a new file. If you do play a new file, don't save it. Don't go past, don't save it for any reason. Like, it'll erase the original. So that's exactly what he did. He fucking did that. And I was like, what the fuck? I had to save it to like get into Mount Moon and stuff. I was like, you fucking idiot. That is the only person that I wanted to beat up in the moment. I held myself back. I later regretted doing that. And I was like, I think I should just kick his ass just because. And like to this day, I regret not doing it. And if I saw him again, I might just do it. If I might, and I was like, hey, you're that kid.
That's exactly where I'm at.
Let's go get lunch.
That's exactly
Let's go
where
get
I'm
lunch,
at
buddy.
with the
Come on.
phone situation.
Let's go. It's nice to see you. It's
Which
nice to
game
see you.
were
Let's
you
go
a
somewhere without
master in?
cameras and get lunch. And then I drag his ass away, beat the living fuck out of him.
Wait,
Like,
Kai,
that's the
Kai,
only
it all
person I hold a
depends.
grudge like that on.
It depends.
You, Runner, did not have an official Mew from Nintendo. So
Okay, that's not the.
you
point.
did. That's not an official Mew for Nintendo. All right.
I don't care. I don't care about Nintendo.
My Mew, his ID number was 0000069. I had the sexiest Mew of all time. Gone.
I've never heard a Pokemon
That's a grudge you
described
hold on
as
to.
sexy.
It's 69 is a sexy number.
I don't disagree with that. However, the Pokemon thing is where you lose me.
Yeah,
I had an official Pokemon from the Pokemon people.
See when
An official Pokemon from Pokemon.
when I thought Kai was making an example when he started with the whole Pokemon thing, and I'm like, is Kai trying to be like Ivan Ortega with his examples? Because that's kind of the vibe I got from that little bit from the beginning, and then I'm like, okay, this is different.
Why? Because he's Hispanic?
Yeah, that's probably why. Because runners are racist.
What?
You're an artist.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Runner
Justin?
thinks we're all superstitious and we all think the same kinds of stories
No,
and shit.
okay, no. have you seen? Do you ever watch
Trying to justify it.
Do you ever watch Geeks and Gamers Tuesday
How do
night?
I reach these kids?
Sorry, what do I watch? What?
No. Have you ever seen like Tuesday night's main event on Geeks and Gamers?
Yeah.
Yeah, like anytime Ivan's on the panel, he'll make an example, but like stereotype it. It's hilarious, but it's
No, I know. I've seen it.
yeah.
I-
That's where I thought you were coming from, but with Pokemon.
Oh no. This is
I was-
real. That was a real story.
Okay.
Fuck that guy. If he's watching right now and going, I think I went to middle school with this guy and borrowed his Pokemon game. I'm gonna find you one day, bitch. I'm gonna find you.
So much incriminating
hope.
evidence in this one thing alone.
There's nothing I can do to get that Mew back short of making friends with Nintendo as a company. So I gotta go full Elon Musk. I gotta get besties with the CEO, and then I gotta be like, hey, so do you guys still have those old machines with the Mew that make the Mews? You still have those? You think you could pop one into this old blue version I got? Number, just roll it back like a car's speedometer. Just roll that shit back with a reverse screwdriver all the way back to 68, and then put mine in. It's number 69. I could do it.
Eh.
Shut up,
Okay.
Runner.
Hey.
Oops, that's the wrong button. There we go.
Aw. Poor Runner.
He literally did the opposite of bringing me backstage. He just blew me up, and then he just
Salty, I'd love to come on your show. Just let me know when.
Amber, what's up, girl? Hey, do you want to come hang out? I don't know what I figured you'd be out doing shit, but if you want to come hang out, I'll send you a link. You'll mess with Pokemon. That's right. And if ever I do, find that guy, I know exactly the day I need to go back to trim this part of the stream out. It's really not a big deal.
yeah.
Okay. Well, all right. Well, it's assuming no one's recording right now.
No, it's fine.
Yeah.
Just one more loose end.
I'm too
Do I have
lazy
to
to
go
do
back
that.
to sleep, or am I in a nightmare? Are you in a nightmare? Double McCabe madness.
I don't know. I wouldn't worry about it too much, in my opinion. All that stuff. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Like less than a year ago, I graduated from high school, and I bet a decent amount of people don't even remember me. So
Oh,
it's fine.
we remember.
We remember. Good
don't
morning,
f-
Tina.
You don't fucking
You are
count.
the runner. How could we forget?
Okay, like, listen, I was a damn good athlete, but I didn't gain any popularity from that. So there you go.
Okay.
I'm just saying.
Well, that's okay. I often find that if you're popular in high school, you sort of. Actually, that might be a bit too mean. Never mind.
You peaked in
Yeah, I
high
was going
school.
to say something similar, but I have this notion that
I
I would
didn't
rather
peak at all.
peak on my deathbed, because then it's like, lovely, I can die now.
Oh, lovely. Those would be my last words.
I'm
Just
so
like,
glad
oh,
that I
I'm gonna
didn't
die
peak in high
now.
school. At least I hope
Lovely.
I didn't peak in high school. God, oh my God, if I peaked in high school, FML.
Oh man, I know someone who peaked in high school. So someone I've known for a long time who peaked in high school, and they would after college they were telling stories about high school. I was like, eh. Actually, they kind of peaked in college, but they were still telling high school stories, which is, yeah, I don't know. Anyway,
It's okay if you're a freshman, but
that's true if you're a freshman because they're your most recent shit. That's your resume.
But you only talk
Yeah.
about it with other freshmen. You don't talk about it with juniors or upperclassmen.
I guess I'll say this. I peaked like freshman year in like the track and field team. From like the distance side of things, I sort of peaked then because I was so damn good.
Yeah, runner. No, don't say that you've peaked because you don't know. You're in the middle of peaking or not peaking. You don't know that yet. You know, if
No.
and
I
especially
mean,
if you weren't
whatever you
like
do,
popular and
don't
No,
use
like
that as your
no,
highest point.
no.
Goodness me.
yeah, don't do that.
I'm just saying.
No.
No. Okay. People went fucking crazy. They were like shocked at how good I was.
Well,
Like,
that's just a big moment. That's a big moment. Peaking
Yeah,
means
don't let it be your peak.
yeah. A moment is different than peaking. Having
I'm
a
not
big
saying
moment.
I'm not saying it's the greatest thing ever, but it's the
No.
best I got.
Runner. We're explaining the difference between having a big moment and peaking. Peaking means like you overall in your life, like the things that you've accomplished, the things that you're doing. This is the only time that you're gonna have like success and a lot of people looking up to you. Having a big moment is like a lot of people cheering for you in a moment like that happens randomly throughout life. But
No, my whole point was
peaking
saying I did have
means
some success at the time, and then it just sort of
well,
died down. That's what I'm saying.
that's not peaking. That's different.
All right.
If
Yeah,
if
yeah.
you
No,
have
you-
the
Don't
you
get in
think
that
you're able
mindset
to do
early on
better,
that
yeah.
was your peak because you had a bunch of things going on. You know, like that happened to me junior year of high school. I was doing a bunch of different things. Like I was in marching band, Boy Scouts, taking guitar lessons, and I was the lead in the school play. So yeah, I had a lot of stuff on my plate, and I was also taking college classes. No big deal. But yeah, but I wouldn't say that's the peak. That's when I was like busier than I ever was in high school. But that doesn't mean I peaked just because I was just doing a lot of things.
I just want to say real quick that my show never has any direction. So yeah, we're on
But
par
yeah, a
right
lot
now.
of people were cheering me on too, Runner. So it's just because I guess it was the whole like play thing that they were focused on. But overall, they were just happy that I was out and doing things. So
You were in a school play. Which play was it?
it was called the movie game. I think you could find it online.
Movie
But don't
game.
don't you dare show it.
Movie.
Yeah, Darius.
Yeah.
What Darius is talking about here, runner. Uncle Rico from Napoleon Dynamite peaked in high school and spent the rest of his life living in that moment.
Yeah.
So that's an example of peaking. Like when you're
Okay,
30, 40.
that makes sense. I just meant it. I
Mhm.
just meant it in like the shorter like. But I guess that's
Frame
not
of
what.
time that you've lived.
It's a different thing. Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't mean it in that sense. Is what I was getting at.
But that's what
that was your
peaking
peak
is.
so far. But
Yeah, that's just a high point for you. If you're like, well, I had a high point, that means you haven't peaked. If
so
you're sitting
far,
here
I
going,
think is a good way of thinking it. Like, oh yeah, I peaked so far, right? And at least it leaves it open for you to peak again and do something even better. Yeah.
oh yeah, one man show. How did you were you binging Demon Slayer today? How did that go? High point is a peak. It's not a peak. It's a high point. We're not talking about real mountains
It's
and
a
shit
high
here.
point, but not the highest
talking-
point.
Metaphors.
yeah, like there's like 4 different camps in Mount Everest. Not including base camp. There's base camp and then camps 1 through 4, and the peak is the peak, and then you go back down. But those high points are the camps.
Just to go to a different subject. Speaking of like binging shows, I started binging Avatar: The Last Airbender. It's pretty fucking good so far.
You haven't watched that show yet?
I've seen episodes, but I haven't seen like the whole thing. I gotta start from like beginning to end.
Good. Enjoy, man. That's a good one.
Yeah.
By the way,
I'm enjoying it so far.
I have a clip specifically for radically changing the subject.
And now for something completely different.
the hell's that from?
Oh goodness.
Monty
That
Python, by the
is
looks
from
of it.
Monty Python.
Oh,
God damn it, Runner.
hey, I'm still trying to get in. You know, Kai, you got to be on the
I
physical
think everyone besides Runner on this panel just
dude.
felt themselves age 50 years.
No, Kai.
Well, that
Kai,
came out before any of us were alive. So
Kai,
no.
Yeah. I only aged like, I don't know, a day. So
Kai, you got to be on the physical media show on Wednesdays on
Physical
Fanzine's
media.
channel.
Okay.
Fanzine?
Yeah, you know who that is?
Yeah, but why? What are you talking? I haven't seen it
Physical
actually. I've
media.
never seen the show.
I like it.
Oh.
I like the name.
No, we just show off like physical media. I mean, everyone knows what that is, but I think you'd be great for that, Kai. You could, I'm learning a lot from, Tom and Greg over there, so it's great.
Don't spoil anything. Goodness me.
Spoil what?
Oh,
Not you.
Oh no, he's talking about
One-Man Show, bloody
about
hell.
the
yeah.
you haven't seen Demon Slayer?
Sam and I are still within the first season. We're only a couple of episodes in.
I haven't seen it at all.
Oh, okay. Oh, enjoy. Don't worry about this. Don't worry about that one.
No. We are enjoying it. It's excellent stuff. But
I mean, don't worry
yeah,
about
otherwise
that
I don't
spoiler
spoil
there.
anything.
It's
Goodness.
not a big deal. Like it's about the journey. It's about the journey.
Mm.
But
Okay.
what's it called? She crashed about 2.5 hours ago. I think she said it because she thinks I'm a terrible person. You let me see that. That's adorable. She crashed, so she is spending the night. So she is spending the night at One Man Show. Huh.
Good for you.
All right, cool. Rock and roll, man. Glad it was a good day.
Okay. Good job. Now get off the stream.
Hail,
and
Jedi Bill.
once we're done, and
She's asleep. No, everyone's now. You just go to sleep.
Oh.
You have a good sweet memory that you just add to your Jenga tower of romance.
The Jenga Tower of Romance.
Very poetic. Kai.
Indeed.
Tom is he doesn't look it though, does he?
No, Tom's younger than, I mean, age-wise, he's younger than I thought.
Isn't he only like 38 or something? He's only a little bit older than me.
He's like, I think he's in his like early 40s, I think he said.
Oh,
I don't
man.
know. Something like
Rough.
that. I thought, not to give Tom shit, I love Tom. He's great.
Aw.
But I thought he was in his like 50s.
Oh wow.
Love
You're
you,
a cruel
Tom.
bastard.
I love you, buddy. I hope you don't give me too much shit for that.
Oh, he will. He
Well, we
will.
Oh, he.
Yeah.
No,
We give you
if-
shit
if
to your
he's-
face, Runner.
If he's Roger Ebert, then I am definitely Richard Roper, and that makes you Roper Jr. Like no one wants, no one wants that.
She was too tired from crying her eyes out because you're a jerk. One Man Show. I'm just playing. All right. Someone should give Runner all of Monty Python on physical media. Yeah, Runner does need to watch Monty Python.
Hey,
Thank you.
I would love to have more physical media. So hell yeah. I don't even care if
Why does that sound dirty?
what.
I want more physical media. No,
The Ed
Just
is
me.
occupied.
Physical media is not a dirty term. Like if I said physical, then yeah, probably.
physical media.
but
Okay, never
physical
mind.
media
It's not
is
working.
different.
The gag's up.
That was really
You
fucking
ruined it.
dumb, Justin.
Whatever.
That does not make sense. Why would
Thank you.
Exactly. It
Let's move
does
on.
not make sense.
I tried. All right, anyways.
Hey, Runner.
Boy, that is bad. Somebody ought to check this thing's prostate.
What?
I still need to watch that
What?
fucking show.
You
What
do.
is that?
That's from Ted Lasso. You haven't seen Ted Lasso?
I don't really care for gender swapped Wonder Woman.
It's not gender swap. No,
What?
Ted Lasso is a show about.
Oh no, I
Jesus
was that
Christ!
okay?
Ted Lasso is a show about soccer.
But Justin, that was a
It's about people.
Justin, that
couldn't
was a
help myself, I'm
that was a slightly better joke you made.
Okay,
Ted
thank you.
Lasso.
Got up
Okay,
early to prepare.
I got that. I did not see
One
that
man
coming.
show when a woman puts effort in. You know, women don't put effort in for nothing. Just gonna, yeah. Learn from Legal Eagle that real lawyers talk about the Chewbacca defense. Yeah, right. I heard him talk about that.
Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, I don't. Something about him rubs me the wrong way. Like it really does.
Legal Eagle.
Yeah.
What do you like? What about him? Like, does he seem disingenuous or?
Yes. But I don't know. It's tough. It's like I don't know. I don't know if he's even a real lawyer. Like he's just a. I don't know. Maybe he went to law school and it didn't work out, so he became a YouTuber instead. I don't know.
He sounds like a real lawyer.
He
Maybe he needs a way to
also
launder
could have
money.
Writers. You know, he's presenting
Maybe-
himself as an actual lawyer. I don't know if he really is, but that's not even important. It's I don't know. There's something about the way he delivers it. It's something about him. You know when you get a vibe about somebody that's just
Yeah.
you're on edge or something, or you're suspicious. He kind of gives me those vibes, but I don't know what it is. It's just
Justin, you know what it is? I know what it is. I can tell you exactly what it is.
All right, what is it?
He's a lawyer.
I don't.
So you get shitty vibes from him. You're like, I don't fucking trust this guy. I don't think he's a real lawyer, but I don't fucking trust him. You don't trust him because he's a lawyer. And so the way he talks to you, the way he just talks, and you're like, I don't like you. I don't know why. You're like a legal fucking amalgamation of shit because he's a lawyer.
Legal pigeon.
Legal pigeon.
Yeah.
So like Legal Eagle walks up to Justin and
the booths around the area because they have a full weekend, then a day, and then the 4th of July. Here's an actual customer out here. What's the best kind of firework to buy?
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
I've never seen that movie.
That's great.
And that's why you don't
Weather Boy. That's fucking funny.
Oh, that.
Oh my god, that shit is straight out of Stand By Me. That was brilliant.
That's another movie I still need to see.
Oh yeah, your clone is in it.
Who the fuck's that?
What do you? Oh, I
Who?
see.
Who?
Bro, one man show. Just go to sleep if you're tired, man. Don't worry about. Just wake up and go get breakfast with her tomorrow. Just you two go get breakfast and talk about what a nice time you had, and what you're doing next weekend. And then next weekend you talk about what you're doing the weekend after that, and you repeat this for a few months until you realize you've got a girlfriend. All right. So
who's my clone, Justin?
River Phoenix.
Hail Sentinel.
We've been over this.
I think I've heard you say that before.
Do you even know what he looks like?
Yeah, he was young Indy, right? In Last Crusade.
No, have you seen him in Stand By Me? Do you know what he looks like in it?
No, because I haven't seen the movie.
Don't you? She is in the bed. He said he can't sleep.
Hold on
Oh,
a
I
second.
see. Is she taking up the whole? Like, I mean, you've never shared a bed platonically. I also don't know how the size of things here. Do you have extra blankets? Lay that shit out on the floor. Lay on the couch. You don't have a couch? I don't know. Great movie. Watch it, Runner. Yeah, fucking Runner. What's wrong with you?
I'll watch it at some point.
Tell Runner to watch something. He's like,
Mírelo. Última vez que lo va a ver. Qué pendiente. Mírelo. 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 Sentí mirándolo. Todo. Presta atención. Presta atención.
Oh, poor thing.
What the hell was that?
Oh, that was gold, is what that was. Okay.
I can see it, Justin. I'm looking up images on Google. Yeah, I could totally see it.
Yeah, Kai, you can share the screen and
see.
I do see.
See, here's the thing.
Stand by me.
Yeah.
Who's this?
It looks like Runner. It's River Phoenix.
Yeah, River Phoenix.
Oh, is River Phoenix as a kid? Oh shit.
Yeah, that's Little
It does
River.
kind of look like Runner, like a handsome version.
Wow. You had to go there.
Oh my god! This picture.
Okay, that looks full on like Runner.
That looks
Yeah,
like
how do you
that's
want
like
to-
that looks like a pissed off version of
Okay.
me.
That's a rough man.
Yeah. Chris Chambers.
Well,
is a
you know what they
goat, though.
say, everyone has a twin.
Yeah. This is totally Runner.
My girlfriend in high school had a crush on a dude that kind of looked like me. He kind of looks like you.
Oh, interesting. Oh, I don't remember this from the movie. I think that's different, though.
It was probably their niece.
What?
He said it's so not cool to prank any little girl. This is probably their niece. Like Latino, we don't.
Share
If you're
share
our
my
like
screen.
niece or nephew, it's not like we're gonna see. Latinos are actually not sexist. If we will prank our nephews, we will also prank our nieces. We will. We don't discriminate. You know, we treat everyone the same.
Kai, share my screen. Yeah, because this is the one thing I've seen. I at least I remember seeing him in was the
Oh
was
shit!
the little part he played in The Last Crusade, and that's what came to mind when Justin said, "Oh,
Runner, look.
And I'm like, I don't see it, but then I looked at the Stand By Me, and I'm like, okay, like that makes a little sense.
Runner, look at this here. Look, he does look like River Phoenix, who I crushed on so much. That's really
That's
disturbing
funny.
now. But I'm old enough to be Runner's grandmom, so it makes it fucking hot, Courtney.
That is so wrong.
Oh god.
There was no conviction behind that is so wrong just now.
Kai
That is
is
so
originally
wrong. Like
confirmed.
obligatory. Oh, I've dated older women like always since high school. My girlfriends in high school were a year older than me, and except for the first one, and then like I was dating cougars and stuff in
There's
my
older
20s.
women and then there's wrinklies. Come on.
Well, grandmom is not like you can get grandmom at 40 something. In your 40s you could be a grandma.
True.
It's about that's a status thing, not an age thing. It just tends to be an age thing. Bed is king size, but bed sharing is a no-go, completely inappropriate. Okay, I got you. You're sick, Kai. Settle down. Love theme. Did Kai bang the teacher?
Did you?
I wasn't that slick back then. I wasn't that slick.
I banged
I came
a teacher,
after college.
but not one of my teachers.
Okay.
I
mean,
bloody well hope
like-
you didn't bang one of your teachers.
No.
Was she hot?
Who said it was a she?
Oh, I forgot. You like.
All right,
you in school.
let's
Just-
move on.
As a kid, Justin Proper used to part his hair down the middle.
No.
There's nothing wrong
Never.
with people who like their bread buttered on both sides.
It's marvelous.
Oh.
No, live and let live. As long as you're not hurting people, I couldn't give a toss.
Well,
give a toss?
some would give.
Oh yeah, there are a lot of people out there who could give a toss, but I don't care.
Yeah. It is kind of a interesting phrasing, but I'll leave it at that.
Give a toss.
I don't know. I don't know.
What do you guys call a toss? Like a romp in the hay, like a blowjob, or like a
No,
what's a
we
toss?
use
Salad
we use
toss?
the word if we're talking about sex, we use root.
Root?
Yes,
Yeah,
to
root.
have a root or to get a root.
What
Okay.
the fuck? Oh, okay.
So
Mhm.
if people are rooting, are they fucking?
Yep.
Yes.
All right.
Then what do
'Cause
you
I've heard
say when
that.
people
I
are
didn't
like
know what
trying
it
to
meant.
cheer you on? Like, we're rooting for you.
That's rooting for. That's different. Not rooting someone. Yeah.
But no one ever like makes the pun like, "Oh, we're rooting for you." I'm like,
No, no,
okay.
because we're not American and we understand context.
Oh, you don't find it funny, at least, like the potential misunderstanding?
No,
No,
never
because
happened.
the word "for" is there. You know, when you say "I'm rooting for you," that's fine.
It's the
Now,
never mind.
I will say this, however, we do get even right now. Both Sam and I do sometimes get a little bit confused with you Yanks using the word "smash," meaning fuck, because smash down under means beat the crap out of. So when
it's
you
smash
say
up a
smash or
bitch? Okay.
pass,
Yeah, okay.
the first thing that comes to mind is, oh my god, you want to beat someone up?
I mean, for some people, yeah.
Yeah, I could see that, but like, I mean, most people like me are like used to like, oh, it depends on like how it's said, you know?
True, true.
So an
Bit like the word
Australian wife
bang.
beater would be the only one that could watch
Because
the show and get it on both levels.
Yeah.
like, cause here's the thing: if you said something like, "Oh, I fucking smashed this person," you don't know if they beat someone or they banged them.
Well,
You know what I
well,
mean?
if somebody says smash
You don't
down
know.
here,
You
we'd
need more
assume you'd bash
context
them up.
with it.
Yeah, we'd
Rock and
assume
roll,
you'd bash
Brad.
them up.
Funny
first of all.
looks.
Yeah, you'd get funny looks. Like I'd assume you'd bash someone up.
Well, there could
That'd be
also
my
be
initial
the
thing. But
like. Do you
because
guys?
you guys are Americans, I can apply like the Americanism, so I know what you're talking about.
But you know, in an Australian context, smash means beat the fuck out of.
Yeah.
What's another like phrase that we probably don't that confuses you guys?
That
That
That's a
us
good
Americans
question.
we use.
That's a good question. I mean, it's one of those things that you've got to hear it before you get confused. I
There
don't
aren't
really
many
know.
because you know a lot of places outside of America also get like American TV, so we're exposed to a lot of Americanisms. But anything specific we can't really come up with right now, off the top of our
okay.
head.
You know what I love? Speaking of like slang going around the world and stuff, there's that so there's this character in Ted Lasso that he's like a little side character that pops up a few times, and we first meet him in the beginning, like episode 1, when Ted Lasso's going out to England, and he's like, "Oh, you're that coach that's gonna be, oh, you're a legend, mate, you're a legend. Yeah, it's a disaster, terrible choice, but you're doing it anyway. Great. Yeah, you want to take an Ussie?" He says, "An Ussie?" He says, "Yeah, an Ussie. It's like a selfie, but it's us." He says, "Oh, I
Yeah,
like that. Yeah,
it's
sure,
a
come
selfie for
on."
multiple people. Yeah, an Aussie.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's not
So
a
he
British
takes an Ussie.
term.
Well, but I've never, like, so he says, "Oh, it must be a British thing. Cool, all right." And so then later on, you see the same guy approach another character. He's like, "You want to take an Ussie?" He says, "A what?"
Actually, I just remembered a word. When you guys use the word fanny, we can't help but giggle.
Like fanny pack.
I was gonna
Yeah,
say like
exactly.
fanny pack.
Yeah, like a fanny pack. Like when
like,
you say
well,
fanny, you mean bum or your ass.
That's what
When
we
we
think
say
too.
fanny, we
yeah,
think,
there was
your front
there were
bottom.
little kids like in lines. It was like, oh my god, I just need a fanny right now, like because they mean like a fan, like because they're standing in the hot sun in line for like a roller coaster.
No.
But they,
See,
yeah,
when
they
you
say
guys
that all the
when
time.
you guys say fanny, you mean ass. But when Australians and Brits say fanny, they actually mean vagina. So.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
So when you say fanny pack, it's kind of doubly funny.
It's a pussy pack.
Like when a guy says, "I'm gonna be wearing my fanny pack today."
Yep.
Yeah, sorry, that is a funny one.
But normally, I mean, we're past the time of demonetization, so normally to avoid confusion, most Australians just use the word cunt.
Hey, hold on a second.
No, bro,
I
I'm not monetized. You don't have to worry about that shit. You can say whatever you want.
All right, I got a question for you guys.
What's up?
Yeah.
All right, so this is a question I answered from a retweet reply. The question is, you wake up as Spider-Man, what's the first thing you do? And I'll share my
you?
What?
If I woke up as Spider-Man, and I'm assuming I'd have the athletic body and clear eyesight and all that sort of
Yes.
stuff as well, I'd get a modeling job, I think.
What was your answer, Justin?
I misheard what you said. Like, if you were to become Spider-Man, I thought you said.
No, if you woke up as Spider-Man one day, what's the
Oh,
first
I
thing
thought
you
you
do?
said if you woke up Spider-Man. I was
No,
like,
no.
What would you say? I'm like, what's the first thing you do? I'll say,
Like
hi,
if-
how are you?
You-
Sorry,
no,
I'm
no.
breaking into your like. What the
No.
fuck? That
You
makes so much more sense.
No, you woke up and you were Spider-Man. What is the first thing you do?
First thing I would do.
I would honestly try and climb a wall.
Yeah.
Well,
what
would I
happens.
know that I'm Spider-Man at first?
Yes, yes. Pretend like
Immediately?
you know. Yes. What's the first thing you do?
Okay, so when I immediately find out, I think I'll use my Spidey senses. Or try to use them.
The spider senses are more of a passive ability.
Okay. What about you, Kai? And then I'm gonna share my
Uh,
answer.
If I woke up one day and I immediately knew I was Spider-Man and I could do Spider-Man shit and nothing, I had no memory of anything. My previous day went normally, and I wasn't Spider-Man yesterday. I'd be like, all right, so there's a plot going on here, and I need to figure out what's happening. It's time to kick in and be Spider-Man because clearly I've been like, apparently not mind switched, but maybe there's been some kind of a swap, and these kind of plots happen in comic books. So I then I who have the powers need to be proactive
If you think about
to encounter the person who
theory,
needs them.
All right,
Kai, if you think about
I
the
get it now.
multiverse theory, there probably
share
is
my screen, you
a
nerd.
version, a universe out there that actually does have you as Spider-Man.
This is my answer.
That'd be awesome.
This is my answer right here. This is the only acceptable answer.
Oh, like you were Peter Parker, not like you had his powers and stuff.
No, the question is, you wake up as Spider-Man. What's the first thing you do? This is the first thing that comes up in mind.
All right, that's that. You know what? You win. That's the correct answer.
Okay, yes.
Thank
I
you.
thought I was just waking up with Spider-Man powers, not like, oh, you are Peter Parker. Oh,
No,
if
like-
I am
like you
Peter
wake up
Parker, I
and
wake
do
up
a
as Peter
fine-ass
Parker.
Mary Jane next
Yeah,
to you?
Listen, I don't
Yeah,
think
I'm forgoing
don't-
all of the like New York City. Like, yeah, they're gonna have to wait for their friendly
here's the
neighborhood
thing.
Spider-Man for
maybe
at least an hour.
Here's the thing. Maybe you're not Peter Parker, but then you can like make yourself look like Peter Parker. Like me, like I could probably.
No, you're gonna be Mr. Steelio Girl. Fuck off.
No, I could pretend to be Peter Parker, and I'd be like, yeah, like it could work.
That's
But
so
you would be
deceitful.
Peter Parker.
Yeah,
That's
all you
line
gotta
item
do is
wrong.
just start going at it.
I'm just saying, if
Just
you
start doing it.
even if you weren't, you could pretend to be
That's
just by wearing the mask.
No, she wouldn't really, just by wearing the mask, she wouldn't recognize that your entire body is different. She's like, wow, Pete, you're so pale and skinny and short.
No, but if you're no, that's bullshit. Because if you were Spider-Man, you'd be fucking ripped. Like you saw the first Spider-Man movie when
Yeah, but all you would have to
Toby
do is
got bit,
talk.
and then he got all shredded.
Bodies
and
are
shit.
still different. Bodies are still different.
I get that, but I'm saying like.
Plus, if she hears your voice, it's over.
Or your grunts, even your she's like,
unless you're
that sounds way more higher.
Unless you're really good at like interpreting like other people's voices, then you'll be fine.
I don't like your creepy Revenge of the Nerds sort of plan. No thanks.
Yeah, you got really weird with this one, Runner. It started off in a good place, and then it just ended up with you like pretending you going full Hollow Man, pretending to be other people to bang
because
people. Like
I tried to explain something, and you guys are like, "Oh, I didn't think you'd be Peter Parker." And I'm like, "Yeah," but then I tried explaining it like you don't have to be. You can
But
pretend to be Peter Parker.
what the Sentinel is saying is what I thought it was at first too. You wake up with Spider-Man, like you
Well,
wake up next to.
And my second point was it could be either way.
Anyway,
but yeah,
I do like those sort of questions. They're funny.
I said what in the butt. I said what in the butt. I said what in the butt. I said what in the butt.
Okay.
See that I want to watch South Park now.
South Park's fucking great.
Oh yeah, it's one of the best. It's one of the best shows ever.
And that's Spider-Man. Yeah, but he asked his question changed like twice.
Hey, Runner.
Hey, Jedi Bill.
What?
Wait, I think
whose answer? Mine?
Your question, Runner.
Oh, your
it
question.
changed like twice.
No,
went from you wake up next to Spider-Man to you wake up as Spider-Man to wake up as actual Peter Parker.
Well, no. My whole point was it could be either way. Like whatever you think happens. Like I'm Spider-Man. I don't think it matters if I'm Peter Parker or not.
I think
that's
it
the
does.
answer I went with.
Well, I think it does because maybe I'm just a better person than you. No, no, I'm kidding. No, that was weird.
See, I was taking into account, in the whole, the two personas, do you wake up as Peter Parker, who is Spider-Man, or do you wake up as Spider-Man, who is not necessarily Peter Parker, but the mantle? You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. And that would determine whether or not I would agree with Runner's answer.
Now, if you were to say, I woke up as Peter Parker.
If I woke up with superpowers and was like, oh shit, I can climb walls.
See,
and I was upside down from my bed. I look up and see Mary Jane's hot ass laying in bed.
See, I wasn't
my priorities just changed.
See, I wasn't going too specific, if you know what I mean. Like I wasn't.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Yeah, I wasn't too
No, don't be so self-conscious about it. You didn't say anything that was too bad.
No, I know.
No, you made the right call there. If you were to wake up as Peter Parker.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
That is the correct answer there.
Yeah.
It's like you think you're asking a subjective question until you hear that answer. You go, oh, nope, I was wrong. That is objectively the best answer.
Yes.
Yeah. When you change the whole context of the situation,
I was waiting for someone, and I thought Kai was gonna get it. I was like, and then he went to this whole like explanation of shit, and I'm just like, what the fuck, man? Like,
you were disappointed with all of our answers. Well,
no, they were like, not to put this too harshly, but they were like basic as shit, except for Kai's. But then I'm like,
you asshole!
Damn.
But
this is Runner.
How do I reach these kids?
No, that's
damn Runner.
That's Angela Straven. Honestly, I know he's not here, but he's literally Eric Cartman in the Fellowship. Like that's who he is.
How so?
He just is like I swear to fucking God, every time I watch South Park, every time Eric Cartman is on screen or he talks, the first thing that comes up in my mind is Angela's fucking Draven. I'm
and you
sorry.
are Butters whenever we watch South Park.
And what?
Whenever we watch South Park now, we think of you as Butters. It evens out.
Okay.
Wookie, I love Wookie says Mary Jane Watson was a high maintenance pill of a girlfriend. Rest in peace, Gwen Stacy.
Wow.
That's fucking brutal.
That's fucked. That is fucked.
Yeah, Emma Stone was chill as fuck. So
Emma Stone was
Oh.
great.
yeah, I
Was,
mean, I didn't like any of the movies, but I
yeah, I
liked their
agree. They
performance
weren't
and
they
the
weren't they
chemistry.
weren't good, but I thought like Andrew Garfield was a good Spider-Man in those movies. I just didn't like his Peter Parker.
Mm-hmm. Like
Yeah.
He was a
clearly
wa-
not 17.
he-
No thanks.
Yeah, he was way
Yeah,
better.
he was
wait,
like
He was
28.
he is arguably way better in No Way Home. I think most people can't argue that.
he's graphic designer version of Peter
He's
Parker.
like 5 years younger than Toby. Like, what
And
the fuck?
and I
I'm Peter
fucking
Parker. I'm a slick graphic designer. Would you like a new logo?
I hated the scenes, or like at least like the few scenes where he's like emailing like photos of Spider-Man to Jameson. It's like, fucking hell, why don't you just work for the fucking Bugle? Like, why do you have to like send shit through email? It fucking sucks. Cause that's what made it so great about the Raimi movies, was he actually worked for the fucking Bugle. Like
Yeah, was J. Jonah
classic.
Jameson even in the
No.
Amazing? Yeah, I didn't think so.
I mean, they
That's
probably
the
did.
thing, though, Runner. Think about it. That's how it is nowadays, though. Like a freelance
I know.
photographer
I
working
get
for
it.
a newspaper, they would just email it. They wouldn't go into the
I get
office
it.
very often.
I get it. They're trying to.
Not to mention it's
They're
But
trying
now
to
the Daily
modern.
Bugle
They're
is
trying to.
InfoWars.
I get it. I get it. They're trying to modernize kind of the world that they made in that world that Peter was in, but I didn't like that too much. I always preferred the Sam Raimi version, because that's the Stan Lee, Steve Ditko.
Darius, I'm a graphic
universe.
designer, amongst other things. Call proper Jenny.
My mom's a graphic designer. She works for
530-9.
a company.
That's usually what graphic designers do. They don't freelance. But yeah, I really liked Garfield's in No Way Home, though. Like No Way Home, whenever you think of the movie,
Yeah.
like Garfield was, I feel like he was objectively better in No Way Home than in his own
10
movies.
10 times better.
You know, when you
Like,
say
he
Garfield, I don't think about Andrew Garfield. I think about the
think
orange.
about the cat.
Yeah.
I know.
Whenever you were saying that guy, I think that's hilarious.
Like, I mean, like the thing about No Way Home was, like, I was rooting more for Toby, and Toby was great in that because he was just Toby throughout that whole movie, and that was great. But like Andrew Garfield, like, was like the MVP of that movie, and Willem Dafoe.
You know what? Yeah, Willem Dafoe was badass. But Darius, don't underestimate typographers. If you have a graphic designer who doesn't know typography, they're going to do a shit job with your text. You need to keep the Daily Bugle and Peter within that environment is essential to his character. You lose that in this age with modern technology.
Yeah. That just kind of bothered me is all.
I feel like you could still find reasons for him to come in. Because if he's getting emails from this guy, this photographer's like, hey, so I'm getting these great pics of Spider-Man. You said you wanted some pics of Spider-Man on your thing. Here you go. And he's got these badass pictures. He's like, who the fuck is sending these? I want to meet him. Bring him in.
And you know what? I don't care what anyone says. You could have gotten J.K. Simmons back, and that would have been fucking amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Like J.K. Simmons played Jameson in the MCU Spider-Man world, like with Tom Holland.
True.
You can do it in Andrew Garfield's too, because literally no one else can play that role but him.
He was amazing. Yeah.
Yes. Gary from Nerdrotic has even said this. Like, that is like the best casting of any other comic book character ever is J.K. Simmons as J. Jonah Jameson, and I agree with him to a point.
Yeah.
Like
It's
completely
like there's
spot on.
J.K. Simmons is J. Jonah Jameson, and then what's his name? Robert Downey Jr. is Tony Stark. It's like
Yeah.
in order.
Yeah, and like others, I don't know. Wesley Snipes is Blade. That's a good one.
You know what? He actually looked like the '90s Spider-Man version of Blade, didn't he?
Yeah.
So good.
I don't know Blade too much from like the comics side. I just know him more from the movies, but like I would put him in that list. I know this is debatable for most people, but I would put Ben Affleck as Batman in that list. Some people are going to disagree with me on that, but
Ben Affleck Batman was fucking great.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah. I hope we get more of him at some point with the whole Discovery merger stuff, but that's a whole other topic.
So
I just want more Michael Keaton. Why not?
No.
Yes.
Don't.
Yes.
Just
It's gonna happen.
Just watch the Burton shit and you're good. Like
bird shit? No.
Burton.
Birdman was great. No,
Bur-
don't call it bird shit.
So-
It's not bird shit.
Burton, Tim Burton.
So this
I
is,
thought you were making
No, no.
Burton.
Watch-
I thought you
no.
were talking about Birdman.
No,
Okay.
just watch Batman 89 and Batman Returns, and that's your Keaton right there.
So this is Spider-Man cartoons Blade. This is him.
That's Blade?
That doesn't look like what? That's not Blade.
Oh, that's not Spider-Man?
No, that's Spider-Man.
That's Spider-Man. That's Blade? Right there?
That's Blade. It's Blade.
What?
Blade versus Morbius. This is after the fight.
Are you sure that's not Morbius?
It's Blade.
No, Morbius is the vampire dude.
And now they have lightsabers.
Yeah, bro. Look, he shows up like this on a motorcycle on a rooftop. And then fucking just goes nuts with Morbius here. Gets wrecked like a bitch. By his own weapons. Gets shot at with his own shit. Like a punk. Look at Morbius is just clowning on this fool. And then throws his own bike at him.
This is great. I love it.
And then carries him off like, who the fuck do you think you are? I'm a vampire. What's your problem? I'm gonna dump you in this chimney.
Dude, this
I'm gonna dump you in
anime,
this chimney, motherfucker.
dude, like current animation cannot beat this animation. Like it's so good.
Dude,
Would have
Blade
been
went down
funny
like a
if he like
bitch.
slipped out of his gloves.
And then he's fucking Spider-Man saves the day. And and then saves Blade's ass.
Yeah,
So,
if
yeah,
it
this
was
is-
Wesley
Hey.
Snipes, then we would have no problems. He just beat his ass.
So yeah, then he
Kick the
rides
fuck
off
out of Jared Leto.
ungrateful as fuck.
Wouldn't that be a great movie to see?
What?
Blade versus Morbius in
What
like a
starring?
Spider-Man movie.
Isn't that what they're working on?
Well, I mean, what's his name?
Supposedly?
What's his name from? He was in Alita, but he's playing Blade in the MCU. I forgot his name.
Oh, not Wesley Snipes? Oh,
No,
I
not
know
Wesley
who you're
Snipes.
talking
What's his
about.
Boo.
Oh God, what's his name?
What's his name? Ali, isn't it?
Mahershala Ali, thank you.
Oh, that guy?
Yeah,
Oh.
that guy is playing Blade. When I saw him, I think what other movie have I seen him in? I think it was The Green Book, is what I've seen him in, and I'm like, okay, that dude looks like Blade. Like, I'm like, if they casted that guy as Blade, I'd be okay with it. Wesley Snipes will still be Blade, but he's not a bad casting choice. And then out of nowhere, they cast him as Blade, and I'm like, there you go. It makes fucking sense.
No
He's a good
Wookiee.
casting for it.
No Wookiee. No Jonah Hill as Spider-Man.
I always thought.
I'm with Justin
Oh,
on that
Jesus
one.
And
Those
Christ.
do
two,
not have Michael Cera as Iron Man. That would not make sense at all. If he
Those two
reversed
can get
roles,
Tom,
maybe Michael Cera as Spider-Man, but
Tom-
like he'd be a
No, not
very
even.
pussy-ass Spider-Man.
Tom Cruise is rumored to play a different variant of Iron Man in
I think
Doctor Strange
Wookiee-
2.
I
That
think Wookiee's
sounds
got the
great.
ultimate casting here, guys.
I agree.
Wookiee's got the ultimate casting. Check it. Ricky Martin is Superman and Sam Jackson is Batman.
Samuel
Ricky
Jackson.
Martin is Superman.
Samuel Jackson as Batman would be interesting.
Living la vida super. Up, down, inside out.
Well,
Oh,
I mean, they could very well do what they did in Thor Ragnarok and actually have people,
Same.
different actors play Thor and whatnot, you know, but have them do it as in a play or a pantomime.
Really Wookiee supremacy. Lizzo as Wonder Woman. That's
Hold on, bro.
even worse as Jonah Hill
Stop
as
reading
Spider-Man.
the chat and read the one I've got highlighted here. The
Right.
movies got the idea of Whistler from the show. Without Spider-Man the animated series, you don't get a major influence in that Blade film. I didn't know that because I didn't read. My introduction to Blade was Spider-Man, as Darius said here. So, like, I didn't know that Whistler wasn't from the comics originally.
By the way,
nuts.
speaking of Blade, I remember seeing a tweet from Jane Theory. She had a really hot take on Blade. She called it trash and said that the reason why people like it is because of the shit we've been getting lately. I'm just like, no.
No, Blade, people liked it back then when it came out.
That's what I said in the reply. I'm like,
I mean,
people
can
fucking love
both be true?
Blade. Like, Blade was fucking dope.
I think both can be.
loved
I think
it
both
before.
can be true. You know, it can, people like it because of the shit we're getting now, but it is
Well,
also
by the
a very
time-
good film, very
It,
entertaining.
even with the shitty CGI, it's
Well, the thing
entertaining
is-
as shit. And Wesley Snipes is awesome.
After that first Blade, if it wasn't popular, we wouldn't have gotten any more comic book movies after that. Like, what happened was the first one was great, and then the second one came out, and people were like, that one was a little bit more different than the first one, but still entertaining.
I honestly didn't like the second one very much.
Yeah, there's
Well,
exactly.
the
second one was a downgrade.
Well,
but
well,
then
the
by the time
sec-
you get
the
the
se-
third one, it was
the
Cheese
reason,
Factory.
well, the reason the second one, I wouldn't call it a downgrade. It's not as good as the first, but it was very Guillermo del Toro, like, because he directed it. It was definitely a Guillermo del Toro movie.
Guillermo.
You know what?
Del Toro. I can't.
I would
pronounce
love
it.
to see Jonah Hill
Guillermo.
as yeah.
There we go. Sorry.
Guillermo. Yeah. No, I'm just thinking about like Jonah Hill because this doesn't quite work, but what's the right combination for these two if they were to actually be Marvel superheroes in like a comedy version of a Marvel movie? Like if they were to do, if let's say Marvel were to team up with like an animation, the studio that does animation, let's say with what's the name of the guy that does all these movies, all these comedies?
Judd Apatow or
John Apatow, yes. Let's say Disney goes, Judd Apatow, can you make an Apatow like version of our movies and characters and stuff? He goes, yeah, sure. And he cast Jonah Hill and Michael Cera and all these
Seth Rogen.
What movies
Seth
did he
Rogen, yeah.
direct?
James Franco, obviously.
Google
but
it.
I would
Google
see
it.
this more of a DC thing than a Marvel thing.
Hold on a second. Who?
But I'm saying, saying if you
who's this guy's
Judd
name?
Apatow, Judd Judd Apatow,
Yeah.
Apatow. So I think if you're right, I agree with you. But what if?
Done.
Let's go full Marvel. What if? Like what would they play? What would be the right combination of characters to place them as? Like, would Michael Cera and Jonah Hill be like the Winter Soldier and Captain America, or they'd be like Iron Man and Captain America, or they'd be Spider-Man and something like how would we mix them up like, Legos?
I would say as a comedy film, I would say Michael Cera as Spider-Man,
Yep.
Jonah Hill as Doc Ock. How about that? That's a way better. That makes the most sense.
I would
That would
see.
be well,
I would love to see No Way Home played out with Michael Cera as Spider-Man and Jonah Hill as Doctor Strange.
Doctor Strange, wouldn't Doc Ock make more sense?
No, I want Alfred Molina in the movie.
I mean, yeah, he'd be great, but I'm just saying, like, if you want a comedy actor in it, Jonah
Doctor
Hill.
Strange. Yeah.
You can get someone else to play Doctor Strange.
Wait, who would be Doctor Strange?
Jonah Hill.
Jonah Hill's
Talking
Doctor
about two
Strange?
superheroes.
Why Jonah Hill?
Dude,
Doc
no.
Ock. Doc
Bill
Ock
Hader.
makes more sense.
Bill Hader would be Doctor Strange.
Yeah, Bill Hader's a way better fucking pick. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Okay, I
Bill
thought we were
Hader-
just using those two specifically.
no,
Okay,
it's-
so
it's
now we're
Apatow
going on
casting.
Judd
Let's get all of them.
Apatow is okay.
And you know what?
Now I'm on board.
And you
Okay.
know what? Just to piss.
Now I'm on board.
Damn it! My earbuds are fucking tangled. But like, and just for the fuck of it, just to piss off you motherfuckers, Seth Rogen is Green Goblin.
Why would that piss us off?
I don't know.
Why?
Seth Rogen is just
Spider-Man.
I mean, I wouldn't say it
'cause
pisses me off, but those casting choices make me want to run a razor blade across my wrist.
Wait a minute. Ooh.
Owen, you can have Craig Robinson as Electro. How about
Oh,
that?
and you know what? You
That'd
could
be
still
great.
have James Franco in the movie.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hold on. Let me pull
And
this
he'd be
up.
the only
Let's do
serious
this.
actor.
Let's do this. Actor role. This is the Apatow.
Apatow Spider-Man comedy.
I love how we're using Excel for this.
Just Marvel movies in general.
Marvel movie roles. There we go. So we're being specific about who we're doing. All right. Oops. All right. So we've got James Franco. Was the other one Seth Rogen?
Yeah, Seth Rogen.
Seth Rogen. What were the
Michael Cera.
Michael Cera.
Jonah Hill.
Jonah Hill.
Bill Hader.
Okay.
Yeah, Bill Hader.
Hader, who we've already said is Doctor Strange, right?
Yeah, Doctor Strange. Put Steve Carell in there.
He was just in 40-year-old version though.
Yeah, but who cares?
Yeah,
like
who cares?
directors use the same actors all the time. Like
Yeah, all right.
Like okay,
so
like
who else is in that troupe? Who else is in that troupe?
oh, Simon Pegg.
No, he's not in what?
It doesn't fucking
Pegg isn't
matter.
in-
It doesn't fucking matter. He's a comedy
Well, hold on. What about
actor.
what about you haven't even
All right,
included Daryl
let's
from The
make this
Office?
easy. I'll look up the
okay,
Daryl.
recurring
do that.
collaborators.
Okay, I found Bill Burr to play J. Jonah Jameson. That might be fun.
Wait, let's focus on this. Let's focus
Ray
on
Robinson.
just
No, I
writing
wanna-
down all of the actors who are in a lot of his movies.
I want to make a point. It doesn't. I don't think it matters if they've been in any of his movies. I'm talking about just comedy actors in general. Like the type of character Simon Pegg plays in the Cornetto trilogy movies. Like that would be fucking perfect.
There we go. Okay, yeah, but we're doing Apatow. We're doing Apatow version of Marvel, the Apatow parody version of Marvel movies.
All right.
So because they have their own contained ecosystem of actors and stuff.
Can someone remind me what Apatow is?
Judd Apatow.
Judd Apatow. It's a director. Who makes comedy movies.
Yeah,
Judd
all the
Apatow. In
stoner
case anyone wants to
comedies.
look him up, that's his name.
Yeah, it was all the stoner comedies from like the last decade.
Who is Judd Apatow's wife? That freaking pretty girl.
Leslie Mann.
Is that her name, Leslie Mann?
Yeah, Leslie
Oh,
Mann
Leslie
with
Mann.
2 N's.
She's freaking adorable and gorgeous, but she's
Okay,
so
do his
cute
daughters
in
have to be
everything.
in the movies?
What?
No,
No, just the act.
okay.
She's in their movies. You
Oh,
know?
okay. All right. Oh no,
So
it's
like we're
only
not
really,
just
like,
doing the
not
guys; we're doing the girls too. They have female actors in their
Yeah.
repertoire.
Yeah, I've counted. There's like more than 4.
Oh yeah, no, I know it's Leslie, man. She's in George of the Jungle.
I know it's MCU, but I'm hyped for Multiverses of Madness. I think it's at least closer to Spider-Man No Way Home quality. We'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Yeah,
We'll see.
I think it's going to be No Way Home on steroids, from what
It's Mark
people are
Calloway,
reporting.
Undertaker movie. I don't know about that. Sean Astin as Wolverine, Brendan Fraser as Cyclops, and Pauly Shore as Professor X.
I mean, he already.
What
I
the
mean, he
fuck?
already plays a Marvel character, but just put Paul Rudd in there for the fuck of it.
Paul
what
Rudd
would
is
you say?
Ant-Man. Okay, that made that casting decision easy.
No,
Oh,
but
yeah.
he doesn't have to play Ant-Man. He could play some other character.
No,
Yeah,
he's
that's true.
Ant-Man.
He was
No, we
Ant-Man.
got to be consistent.
All right.
We can be
all right.
creative though if you want to. Paul Russ.
This is just
Craig Robinson.
Okay, cool.
I don't know. Is he? He could be.
He was in This Is the End, and
No. He could be. He could be the one guy.
Did he direct This Is the End? Because I remember seeing that like
what?
was Seth
years ago.
Rogen and
War
Evan
Machine?
Goldberg.
What is he? War Machine?
Yes.
Is Craig Robinson War Machine?
Yeah.
Yeah, War Machine.
Oh, now we're thinking about Craig Robinson as War Machine.
This topic is pushing me to sleep, not stimulating enough. Don't really want to crash on the floor, but it is what I have. Oh man, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We're trying to imagine these guys as like, what if they were Iron Man or the Black Panther? Oh shit! Wait, so should Craig Robinson be Black Panther?
Yeah, that makes a little more sense.
No, I like War Machine better.
I don't know.
Black Panther, that's too obvious.
Which one do you think he would want to do?
Has Adam Sandler been in any movies that he directed?
Not with them.
Funny people.
Okay.
Howdy, trapped gamer.
But then we would have to get into that whole rabbit hole of Adam Sandler people.
One man show. Please make sure you at least throw down some blankets, man. But we're gonna try to pick you up here.
Megan Fox was in a movie that he directed. She could be like Black Widow or some shit.
That would be Leslie Mann. Sorry, he's got to make his wife.
No, I would pick her for like Scarlet Witch or some shit. Like Scarlet Witch.
I think Leslie Mann would actually be really good casting for Black Widow in this whole lineup here.
Really? I don't know.
Yeah, because she's like got that like because Black Widow, not aside from being hot and like ass kicking, like she's also got like the sensitive side. She's like really she's nice. She cares about people, etc.
Someone like
she's
Mila
playful.
Kunis.
Somebody what?
Mila Kunis.
Has she been in any of his movies?
I was gonna say, has she been?
Forgetting Sarah Marshall. I don't know if that's his, but Forgetting Sarah Marshall is a part of it. By the way, Jason Segel.
Hey, low spec.
Also, someone.
Jace, you're right.
Jason Segel. Oh, I have a couple other ones that you might like. There's Justin Long.
All right.
And then Ken Jeong.
Who the fuck is that?
Oh, Ken. Oh, he's the Asian dude from The Hangover.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh,
you're right. You're right.
Who should Ken Jeong play?
I know who Ken Jeong should play.
Shang-Chi.
Oh,
no,
Shang-Chi?
That's wrong.
No.
That's wrong.
No, that would be fucking brilliant.
I mean, the other
Shang-Chi.
obvious choice is
Nick
you get him
Fury.
to play Wong.
I think Nick Fury would be better for Ken Jeong. With an eye patch and shit, imagine him walking in being the fucking boss. He would kill it.
I agree. But Shang-Chi would also be fucking hilarious. No, seriously, Shang-Chi would be fucking hilarious.
Lena Dunham? And ew.
No.
Oh no,
Ew.
don't.
You know
What's
who
wrong
you
with
could
you,
throw
Whoopi,
in
you
here?
son of a bitch?
You could throw in Russell Brand.
No, see, I was going to say Mila
Russell
Kunis
Brand?
as Scarlet
Oh,
Witch
you're right.
because Mila Kunis can do the whole, funny, crazy thing.
Yeah, she could.
Boom, there we go. Russell Brand is Captain America.
I love it. I love it.
Excuse me.
Maybe you would have a
What you
British
doing there?
accent.
That goes against the Constitution and the Bill of Rights.
What-
I don't think the American people would really be in favor of that.
I don't know what's that one dude? I just looked it up. He was in a this dude was in a movie he directed. He was in Tropic Thunder. He's a skinny
Tom
dude.
Cruise,
No, that's not Tom Cruise.
Ben Stiller,
Not Ben Stiller, not Robert Downey Jr.
Jack Black.
Not Jack Black.
Oh, that's
He's
not
a
bad.
he's a skinny dude. His first name's Jay. I don't know his last name.
Jay Baruchel.
There you go. Jay Baruchel.
Hey, what?
Jay
Baruchel. Yes.
Yeah, Jay Baruchel or whatever.
You might have to look up the spelling of his name.
I absolutely did have to. Oh, this guy?
Yeah, the skinny dude.
This guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's been in a couple of his things, huh? Right?
Knocked Up.
All right. Okay, you know what? I think I already know who he would be. Wait, what's going on?
Russell Brand is not Thor.
Is that working for you with the facial hair?
No, I like Captain America better.
Really, he's British though. That's why I wanted
That's
to give
why
some
it's
American.
funny.
Should Jay be Bruce Banner?
Hold on. Yes, that's what I was thinking. Actually,
I was gonna say, yeah, that would be really fucking good.
Hulk, yes.
Okay, so what about so for Captain, let's because Captain America and Iron Man have like a duality kind of element. So I think we should give those two a little bit of. We shouldn't jump to casting those ones. What's happening, Rookie Critic?
Yo, what's up, Jeff?
We're casting the Apatow Marvel roles, Apatow Marvel movies.
Yeah.
Ooh, I would love to hear what Rookie has to say about some of these casting choices.
Yo, should we?
Yeah, what do you think, Rookie?
So
okay, wait,
James Franco is obviously Harry Osborn.
Fine. What do we have to do? Captain America, Iron Man,
Hawkeye,
Thor, Hawkeye.
This is who we have left. Okay.
I'm trying to list everyone that we've got.
I can't quite read you right in there. Yep, Hulk.
I'm gonna put Hulk instead of Bruce Banner. It's easier to keep track. All right.
Are we just doing like the OGs?
We're doing kind of the main, or I mean,
like, are we gonna deal with the Guardians of the Galaxy bullshit?
We can do Guardians. Yeah, we can do Guardians.
I mean, who should be Star-Lord?
Yeah, let's just do the main.
Yeah.
No, I'm down with that. I'm down with
do-
Star-Lord. Who would be? Justin Long could be Star-Lord.
Maybe.
I
don't know.
Actually, I would see Jason Segel being a great Star-Lord.
Yeah, I could see it. Yeah. That makes a little more sense, actually. Like Justin Long,
Jason Segel.
Justin Long, I would
again?
probably put Hawkeye with him.
Oh, Jason Segel. Yeah. Hawkeye with who? What?
Justin Long, Hawkeye.
Let's see what Rookles. Ew, Seth Rogen. Bill is Strange.
I have an idea.
Will Gentry. Good to see you, man.
Yo, what's up? What's up?
Should be-
What's up, Will? It's been a while, man.
You know what? We should do that. We should keep Brie Larson in here, just to fuck with everyone.
Oh, did I spell his name wrong?
No, it's not Jason Segel.
Jason.
No, it yeah, you got it right.
I got it. I thought so.
No, it's Segel. Yeah, it's not with an
Oh, I
I.
did spell it wrong.
Yeah.
Well, fuck. I'm sorry, Jason Segel. Maybe your name should be more phonetically accurate. All right.
You know what? I
Who would
do
Steve
have an
Carell
idea.
be?
You know what? Hear me out on this. Russell Brand is Captain America. Steve Carell is Iron Man.
What was that? Come again? Sorry.
Russell Brand as Captain America, and Steve Carell as Iron Man.
Steve Carell could be pretty good Iron Man, honestly. I could see it.
Huh.
I could see it with the comedy aspect. And I think, you know what? It would look. I mean, it would look.
Like,
it would
wouldn't that be hilarious if Steve Carell, like, you know what, that scene with Iron Man and his whatever jetpack goes flying and he goes flying. Like, if that's Steve Carell, that's even more funny.
Yeah, I agree. Like, I could definitely see it.
Russell Brand with one L or twos?
Two.
All right. So, okay, let's think about this. You're recommending. You're saying these two should be Iron Man and Captain America.
Yes.
What about these two?
Well, Michael Cera, I think, would be a great Spider-Man.
Yeah, me too.
Jonah Hill is going to have to
God.
wait till the sequel.
No.
Okay, so we have to cast them. Okay.
Yeah, we have to.
One of these guys could be Spider-Man, though. I mean, actually, this guy could be Spider-Man.
You know what? Jonah Hill can be like that. I don't know, who's Tom Holland's friend in the new one?
Ned?
Yeah, Jonah Hill could be Ned.
No. Fuck no. I mean, he'd be a better Ned, but no, that's lame.
No. Sorry, I don't really.
Because think
what
about
superhero
Civil
role
War.
can Jonah Hill fit?
Is that
I don't.
Yes. One man show. Steve
What about
Carell
Baron Zemo?
is the guy from The Office.
No,
Who?
not
Tarantino?
Baron Zemo.
Don't be afraid to do villains as well.
Baron
I know.
Zemo. Yeah,
no,
that's
but,
true. People
No, but
could be villains.
you gotta pick like one of the top like villains. Like I'm not saying like Thanos
Ultron?
level. But,
Who's the guy from 40-Year-Old Virgin? Also the main character.
I don't know about
Ultron.
I don't know about
No.
Ultron.
Okay, wait. So Hawkeye. Let's start with someone that's a little off base. What about Hawkeye?
Justin
Who
Long.
would be Hawkeye?
Justin Long.
Justin Long.
I'm not opposed to that decision.
I think that's the best you got for Hawkeye, in my opinion, is Justin Long.
Look him up real quick. That's the face I was imagining. Okay. Yeah. Actually, it's not a bad choice.
Not the best choice, but not the worst.
What's another one?
Seth Rogen can be Thor. Fuck it.
Wait, what's another? Someone else recommend throwing out an idea for Hawkeye.
Oh, okay.
No one else. What? Justin, you got nothing?
For Hawkeye, no.
That's what I'm saying. Justin Long is the best choice.
All right. So who's our Captain America Iron Man combo then? Let's get that figured out.
And Russell Brand.
I think
Yeah,
James Franco ought to be Captain America.
Yeah, Steve Carell is Tony Stark and Russell Brand is Steve Rogers. Yeah, I agree with Justin.
Well,
Why do you think James Franco already has a role?
He doesn't need to play fucking Harry Osborn.
He doesn't need to be the
We
same
need
person.
to have some sort of continuity.
We
have Paul
do.
Rudd as Ant-Man. For fuck's
That's our
sake.
continuity.
James Franco
that is
as
our continuity.
He would literally hop into this new universe and everyone would know who he is, and he'd be like, "Who the fuck is everyone here?"
You know what, that would be the best.
If you really wanted him to play the straight man.
We have it, Justin. It's Paul Rudd as Ant-Man. You don't need James Franco.
By the way, I want to
Harry.
run this casting by everyone. Jason Segel is Black Panther. Is that okay?
I think
thought he
try
was
to-
going to be
no,
something
no.
else.
Forgive me
Do
for
we
being
need to add
politically
another
correct,
actor
but is
here?
Jason
No,
Segel
Jason
black?
Segel. I think no,
No, he's not.
I had
no
an idea
Star
for
Lord,
earlier.
right? That's
Or are
what
we
Yeah,
just
he.
he's
doing
Star
voices?
Lord.
Yeah, Star Lord.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, Russell Brand and Steve Carell as Captain
Val
Iron
Kilmer
Man.
got throat cancer, bro. Val Kilmer got throat cancer. Has the thing and stuff.
Yeah.
He's kind of out of commission.
I'm curious the type of role he's gonna play in Top Gun Maverick. With all that,
That's true. That's a good point. One man show makes a good point. Steve Carell is too old to play.
Yeah, this is like peak Apatow though that we're talking about.
yeah.
So
I don't.
early 2000s, it's
like
fine.
Actually, can I argue that Russell Brand might make an interesting Stark? He's got the sort of flamboyancy down.
Yeah, he does have that. Are we going for accuracy, or are we going for the comedy element of this person interpreting that character?
I'm thinking both, like accuracy and
Steve can be Wasp.
Oh Jesus!
Is this tier Z cat? Z tier?
Tier Z?
That's fucking brutal. As flat as a 9-year-old boy, Brie Larson as Peter Parker. I don't think Brie Larson's been in it.
You know what? Here's your
Jump Apatow?
Here's your joke continuity. James Franco as Spider-Man.
No, that's too weird.
That's the point.
No. He could be Harry Osborn, but not.
So, what's it called? 21 Jump Street was not Andy Dick. Now you're just throwing out random people.
Yeah.
21 Jump Street, Channing Tatum.
No,
yeah, but they weren't. That's not an Apatow movie, though.
Yeah, he didn't.
You know what? They're all a part. You know what? Let's just include people in the network of stoner comedy people. I don't know. Wait a minute. We're forgetting Danny McBride.
Oh my God, you're right. Jesus Christ.
You're right.
How did we forget Danny McBride? Danny McBride does not deserve to be at the bottom after.
You know what?
Jay Baruch.
Danny McBride needs to be Nick Fury.
That's not bad.
That dude needs to be Nick Fury, not
Ken
Jeong.
Ken Jeong or Danny McBride, really? Between those two?
Danny McBride.
That's tough.
Danny McBride would be fucking hilarious. I mean, Ken Jeong's hilarious, but he's a different kind of funny than Danny McBride.
I think you're right. Oh, son of a bitch! I think you're right.
Yeah, Danny McBride would be fucking
I know
brilliant.
this is a bit of a probably left field character, but for some reason I always imagine Danny McBride as someone like Dum Dum Duggan.
He would be a good if it was like a real movie where like it was the Hollywood and they're like, no, we need our star, but you can be the secondary guy. I could see that, but like this is like if Apatow was in control, he could just do whatever the fuck he wanted. But I agree with you there. If it was like that's about as high as I could see him going in like a big Hollywood action movie thing is that role.
No, because like you got to remember, like in like the comics, like Nick Fury started as a white dude, like who looked like David Hasselhoff, and then they race swapped him and they made him look like Sam Jackson, and that's when they casted Sam Jackson.
What about Jonah Hill as someone like Vision?
I don't know.
Who is this?
Maybe
the voice.
Rachel Dratch. Oh, this chick is awesome. She has been in some Apatow movies, hasn't she?
I don't know.
I don't know who that is.
Brie Larson has been in an Apatow movie.
Google.
All right, she gets to be Captain Marvel. Yay.
Google Rachel Dratch. She's that lady in 30 Rock, that recurring character, that like cat lady or like the support. She was always a supporting person. Look her up. Who's fucking heavy breathing into their mic like they haven't gone running in a year and a half?
That ain't me.
Oh, sorry, that might be me. I just sighed.
Okay, yeah.
Steve Buscemi was in a Apatow movie. Put him in the list.
Oh,
Steve
Jason
Buscemi?
Schwartzman and Martin Starr.
Marissa Tomei is also in a movie that he
Buscemi?
directed.
What was Steve Buscemi in?
The King of Satan Island. Staten Island.
Staten Island?
Yes. That's great. Yes.
Joe the rookie.
Yes. 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 Quicksilver. Put
Island.
Quicksilver right there. Yes. Yes. Quicksilver. That's great.
Okay.
That's
All right.
brilliant.
Okay.
Oh,
Rookie, are you drinking right now, by the way? Rookie. Okay, if Michael's Jonah Hill.
Rookie, you're gonna be a great casting director one day. Just for
Correct,
that.
okay.
Like you're gonna have a bright future in your film career.
That also eliminates Michael Cera and Jonah Hill from being the Captain America Iron Man combo.
there
Steve
are a couple of
Carell.
other people that we are forgetting about.
Who else?
Will Ferrell and John C. Reilly.
Oh, fuck! You're right.
Oh, Bill Burr.
Oh.
Bill Burr is in this movie that he directed.
Which one?
The King of Staten Island.
Staten Island?
Staten Island?
Staten Island, Staten Island.
You still can't get it right. God damn it. What the fuck?
Runner, when we make fun of you for not being able to read, it's
it
not...
happens.
I still have never heard of King of Staten Island. Are you sure that he was... Oh, here it is. It's a new one. I wonder I haven't heard of it. Pete Davidson.
Okay.
And Bill Burr were in that one. Okay.
No. Do not put Pete Davidson in that fucking list.
No. We're gonna go all the way.
No.
Will Ferrell and what? Who's the other guy's name?
John C. Reilly.
John C. Reilly.
That's not how you spell it, but okay.
That's how I figured, but I was gonna look it up right now.
Steve Buscemi.
He was only in the one.
He has two L's?
It doesn't matter. He was
two
in
L's
a movie.
in Riley. John C.
Guess
Reilly.
what
If
he
you ever
also
see
directed?
this, you're a fucking maniac.
Hey, guess what? This also opens up. He directed Trainwreck, Amy Schumer's movie. So should we put Amy Schumer in here too?
No.
Ew. No.
Steve Buscemi is a decent actor. That's why you got to put him in there.
Well, then, how about we put LeBron and Ezra Miller?
He was
John
Ezra Miller.
Wait, but why?
Was in Trainwreck.
Why Steve Buscemi? What has Steve Buscemi's amazing, but what was he in? That was
the King of Staten Island, or whatever the fuck it's called. I just looked it up.
The King of Staten Island. Where is that?
I googled it.
I clicked on it just now. Comedy drama 2020. Judd Apatow.
Bill Burr's in it too.
Is it part of the Apatow verse though? You know what I'm talking about? Why
I'm
Paul
just-
Rudd is Ant-Man here for consistency? He's the staple that ties it all together.
Yeah.
But we could change it up. I think he was great casting.
Imagine if the whole MCU gets recast entirely. Like they got recast entirely from Infinity War to Endgame, and Paul Rudd was the only one left.
Yes, that'd be great.
And then he comes back into that Apatow world. Man, imagine like a 3-hour version of Endgame with all these people in it. And it's the exact same, except them. That'd be just fucking amazing. Okay.
Well, I have an image that's perfect for that. It's son of a bitch. Where is it? Hold on. It's an artist depiction. Artist depiction. Avengers aged up. There it is.
Hey guys, I'm gonna have to call it a night. I'm so hungry and tired at the moment.
What? You're calling it a night?
Yeah, just for me.
But why?
I'm hungry. I want dinner.
Then get food and come back.
That's okay. Have a good night, Nick.
Have a good night,
I'll,
Nick.
I'll
Good.
see you all later.
Yeah,
It was good hanging out, man.
We'll
Take
pop
care of
out
yourself.
and we'll see you next time. Take care.
All right.
Oh,
Oh,
ta-ta.
you're both
Sam.
leaving? You're
Yeah,
both out?
we'll both go. Yeah.
All
Yeah,
right. I
they-
thought you said it was just
Need
me.
some food,
but
man. I'm wasting
you're
away
twins. All
Yeah,
right.
like this is a package deal here. You get 2
here.
for
Okay,
1.
99.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
All right.
The caves aren't a one-off. All right. Good night, you guys.
Night.
But this is
Night.
the artist depiction of artist rendering of Avengers aged up. So here's Paul Rudd.
Paul Rudd is just there.
It's exactly the same age.
So they
So
so
that's
they
why-
don't
that's
get
how I say Paul
ScarJo
Rudd
here.
here.
But
I mean, Paul Rudd, yeah, he does not age. You gonna pull up that list again?
he's like Keanu Reeves. Also doesn't age.
I can't believe he's
I mean,
just a screen now.
Keanu Reeves kind of ages. Like, have you seen him without the facial hair in Bill and Ted Face the Music? He aged.
Of course he
Yellow Blue
aged.
Spandex on Joe Rogan.
No, but like Paul
Oh
Rudd,
yeah, dude. He'd be
Paul,
great.
Paul Rudd, like that's a good example of not aging.
But he also uses Botox though. You can see it. He uses Botox.
Nah.
Ken Jeong is Black Panther. That's a good one.
Well, Ken Jeong is like our wild card. He could be anything.
Yeah, he kind of could. You're right.
But now this changes everything though with Iron Man and Captain America. Now we can have Will Ferrell clearly like
You're right.
Oh
And-
yes.
Oh, fuck, you're right.
Will Ferrell, Captain America, John C. Reilly, Iron Man. There you go. Step Brothers.
Iron Man and Captain America. Well, who
Oh
would
fuck,
be
you're
who?
right. That would be
Because basically it's either
Boats and
Well,
hoes.
either one of them could play the innocent good guy, and both of them could play the asshole bad guy, like the cocky, showboater. Both of them could play either one.
Yeah, exactly.
This is I like where this is going, but I ultimately will see. I see Will Ferrell doing the snap over John C. Reilly. I think Will Ferrell can sell it and make us laugh.
I see both. It's not about making you laugh. Well, I mean, I don't know.
This is supposed to be a
I
comedy.
think either
right?
one of them could do it. I think either one of them could do that moment.
Yeah, I just see Will Ferrell more as Iron Man. But do I see John C. Reilly as Iron Man or Captain America? Not necessarily.
Again, we're casting for
But
comedy too.
If
not
it's
just
going to be
accuracy.
between the two, I think I would put John C. Reilly as Captain America. If you want to
All
go
right,
with
Runner,
that buddy
Runner, do you
cop
concur?
kinda-
Rookie, would you like an invite? Would you like a link?
Rookie
I could,
deserves a link.
yeah, he does. I could send him one, and you can focus on the list if you
I
want.
just didn't want to clutter. I didn't want too many people at once.
Yeah.
But I've got Rook on the Twitter.
All right. Yeah, he said sure.
Oh, good thing he said sure because I was doing it anyway.
Yeah. Yeah. Rookie Critic's fucking great.
Y'all catch my what's it called? My video today about One Piece, about Toei getting hacked.
I haven't seen that.
Oh yeah, like
Yeah.
I have a little commentary on boss fights in the end there that I thought was pretty funny. But
I have one person that you can add.
who?
Christopher Mintz-Plasse, but
Who the fuck is that?
He's McLovin.
Oh yes, Christopher.
Oh,
yeah, you can Christopher Mintz, like Mint with the Z at the end and a dash, and then it's Plasse.
He was in an Apatow movie.
Yeah, well, I think so. He
What
was in
the
Super
fuck
Bad.
kind of name is that, McLovin?
Yeah.
What's cooking? Good looking. What's up, Rook? How you doing?
What's up? What's up? How many drinks have you had tonight, man?
I've had 1 or maybe 2 shots of whiskey, depending on how much was in here when I started. And this is since I started streaming, this is my 2nd beer, but I had 2 before this. So I'm not drinking like really fast. I'm kicking back, just hanging out.
That's a
with
good
you
idea.
guys.
So
But Emma Watson. Oh, you're right. Emma Watson was in the fucking movie. In This Is the End. Oh, there was a lot of people in that movie.
no, but that's not an Apatow movie,
But that was
right?
This
I
Is
don't
the
think
End.
so, but you know what? It's in the Apatow verse. Whatever.
He's saying
Rogen
Scarecrow.
movies
He's saying
made-
Scarecrow because she looked skinny in her photo recently or whatever. She looked like super witch-like. So that's what he's referencing.
Well, I didn't
dude,
like that.
dude,
I didn't like that whole criticism. She has one bad photo, and then everyone blows
Oh,
up.
no, I agree. I agree, but that's what he's.
The reason she looks bad is because it looks like she's on a vegan diet. Like that's
Thank
the
you,
problem.
Darius.
This is why you don't
That's
go.
part of it. I mean, she was caught off guard with the photo. Usually, they're like more prepared for a photo or whatever. So
It's
seems like
sometimes
Yeah,
people-
they take like they pose and stuff.
Haven't
yeah.
we all had bad photos that were taken
yeah.
of us?
That's most of our photos are bad. So
That's the thing. Like, the actors are just regular ass people, but they generally know how to take pictures. They're generally done up and glamorized and stuff. So when we just see them being regular people, we go, "What's wrong with them?" Like
they look like
they're
goblins for
regular
a sec.
motherfuckers, bro.
Look at pictures of me like running a track race. I make the weirdest fucking faces,
just
but everyone
pictures of
does.
you in general, yes.
Go fuck yourself, you little bitch.
Okay, wait. So Will Ferrell, John C. Reilly, Rookie. What do you think about our discussion there about Iron Man and Captain America here?
I'm just not feeling John C. Reilly as either of them. But if they were to, if you guys are talking about the snap or something, they'd probably try to trick each other into doing the snap or something. I don't know.
Because I agree with you, Rookie. Because I think Will Ferrell would make a great Iron Man. I think Steve Carell would also be an interesting lead. But we have to have a lead. We have to have the Iron Man. And I think out of all the people on this list, Will Ferrell is the one to take the lead.
I guess because he's got the most experience, probably.
He has
Yeah, like
the most charisma, I think, out of everybody. And I think if any of these actors walked into a room, we'd all be like, hooray. But once Will Ferrell walks into the room, it's like you forget that the rest of these motherfuckers exist.
I guess he's the most recognizable or iconic compared to the others, I suppose.
He's
Kind
Ron
of got a point
Burgundy.
there with the
He's Iron
iconicness.
Man. Ron Burgundy is Iron Man.
And he does okay. So thinking about Step Brothers, let's say for example, or their roles where they've been together, or let's say Talladega Nights, where Will Ferrell is the one who thinks he's superior, and John C. Reilly is the one who's like just the good guy who's kind of being taken advantage of and just does what he thinks is right. You know, that is very Iron Man, Captain America.
Hey, Adam Sandler was in a Apatow movie.
Yeah, we talked about that an hour ago.
I missed
No, we
that.
didn't.
Wait,
I
someone brought it up.
mentioned Adam Sandler was in
I
Funny
said,
People.
I said Adam Sandler should be. Who did I say he should be?
Thor. What was he in?
Yeah, I said he should be Thor or something. Or no?
What was
What'd I
he
say?
in?
I have no idea.
Funny people.
No.
Dwayne Johnson's Jubilee and Vin Diesel's Rogue.
No, Aubrey Plaza.
Oh, okay, cool.
Was
Hey,
in that
say hi
movie
for
too.
us. Just invite her to come hang out and watch the show.
Michael Cera could be Mantis.
No, Michael Cera can be Spider-Man.
Yeah, we've decided that he is Spider-Man.
Yeah, just
I
put,
guess I just like to see as little of him as possible.
Here's the thing, Wookie.
Just put Spider-Man.
Wookie. The thing is that it's not about her being skinny. Her being skinny, we know she's skinny. She was skinny, and this is the end. She's just a skinny girl. Like, she's skinny. She's not she's, their aesthetics for beauty are different. They think being skinny is healthy. I have a friend who's a model in LA, and she asked me to do some photo work for one of her friends, for one of her model friends, and I did some stuff. She's like, could you make her look like healthier? And I looked, I was like, could you clarify what the fuck that means? Because she looks very healthy. Like, there's no what do you want me to change about her? She's perfect. Like, she looks great. Like, what do you mean healthy? She looks healthy. And like, so it was a weird thing. I don't remember if that was her exact wording, but like, she wanted her to look more fit. And so I think she just wanted me to like tighten her up in general. But like, she looked fucking great. I don't know. She does a shit ton of drugs. Get real.
Hey,
Bro, honestly, living in California, no, there are like vegan girls especially tend to get that skinny. I know girls that were like fit, that were like in good shape, and then they turned vegan and they got skinny because
Yeah, it's more about the image, like their appearance. They think being really skinny is the hot thing, or something.
Yeah, so they'll like not eat. They'll do things to get skinnier. Like being skinny is what's hot.
Yeah, it's not really about being healthy. It's about looking skinny for some reason.
Well, the reason it started with modeling was because when they used to run in the old days, when they used to run ads,
Old days.
in the old days when they used to run ads of with models and like hot models with hot models in clothes, people were looking at the models, not the clothes. They were like, damn. So what they did was they got skinny models, so at then the women kind of blended into the background and you were looking at the clothes. But they got a pretty face who was skinny, and like they put the clothes on her, and that was how they did it. That's why usually models have their clothes are all pinned on, because the clothes are made for real people, not models.
Yeah, but now actors and stuff are a lot more famous than models are, so they have to pretty much look in model form at most of the time.
And then also Twiggy added to that. But what's up, Runner?
Put her name is blanking on me. Aubrey Plaza, that chick from Parks and Rec, but she was in a Apatow movie.
Which one?
Funny
I love
People.
Aubrey Plaza. What?
Funny People.
That movie sucked though. But
Okay,
I do love Aubrey Plaza.
But yeah, Adam Sandler was in that movie too.
She's married to what's his name? To James Franco's like little brother.
Allison Brie.
Oh, is that
James
Allison Brie? No,
Franco?
wait, Aubrey Plaza? I always fucking...
No, that's Allison Brie from Community.
Aubrey Plaza.
Yeah,
You're right,
Allison Brie's a completely different person.
You're right.
All right, so we can get
Aubrey Plaza.
from...
You're right. Okay, Aubrey Plaza from... You're okay. Parks and Rec. My bad. I for some reason I still imagine Community when you said Parks and Rec.
I
Aubrey
got a
Plaza.
good one. I got a good one, guys.
You know what? I need
Judd Apatow produced a movie called Fun with Dick and Jane, and you know what that means? Jim Carrey.
What was that? He did what?
Jim Carrey.
The first part?
Sorry. Judd Apatow made a movie called Dick and Jane with Jim Carrey. So
Dick and Jane?
Fun with Dick and Jane.
Yeah.
All right.
That's what it's called.
Let's do Jim Carrey. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, so Jim Carrey.
Aubrey Plaza is even better than Allison Brie as an option for
I agree.
casting.
I agree 100%. The only thing I remember seeing
yeah.
Allison Brie in is Scream 4, and that's it.
Allison Brie kicks ass. Allison Brie's great, but she's not in a lot of stuff. But like in terms of for like a comedy version of this stuff, like she's different than what we have here. Like Aubrey Plaza fits very much with like some of the wackier characters here. Aubrey Plaza's deadpan.
Yeah.
So
what about Mary Jane?
Oh, okay. I'm just looking at the cast list for Dewey Cox. Walk Hard. You got a lot to work with. You have Kristen Wiig.
No.
Chris, who's that again?
Kristen Wiig.
No.
I'm sorry, we're working with what we want to work with.
No, we're not using her.
No.
All right. Well, how about this?
Runner, you're good. It's enough.
Well.
I'm sorry. I really don't like Kristen Wiig.
Well, Jack Black is also in the movie, so you can use Jack Black.
I mean, we could cast Kristen Wiig as somebody to kill. Does anybody die in Marvel?
She could be Black Widow. Why not?
Hang out with her.
Yourself.
You're still up. You look like crap. One man show's getting dogged on. Don't tell them what I'm saying. Hello, one man show's friend. A pleasure to kind of meet you. At least it's nice to say hi. That's really cool.
Hello, lady friend.
Hello, lady friend. Yeah, and cheers. Happy St. Patrick's Day.
We're all kind of
I
like
guess
If you
that
wore
is if you
green
have any
today, then
sparkling
you're
water.
racist.
Hey, you know what? On behalf of all of the Irish, because I am Irish and I'm allowed to, I give you all, you are all forgiven for celebrating St. Patrick's Day because you are in Kai's stream. So that is totally fine.
Are you of the species of the Grinch? Because
talking to
his skin
Justin?
is green. Is your skin green?
Kai.
No, it's gangrene, but thank you.
Oh, okay.
Kai, Michael Sarah as Spider-Man.
For
You didn't put that in.
Oh,
there.
Michael Cera's Spider-Man.
Yes.
All right, yeah. If Jonah Hill's Quicksilver,
Peter
we can
Parker.
Same thing, dude.
Yeah.
do that. We're doing the superhero names, not the real names, because it's confusing if we use the real names.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
Iron Man.
are we doing this though? Iron Man and Captain America here,
Yeah, just fuck it.
or rookie? You had some objections, right? Proper
I mean,
Irish.
I mean, out of all this cast, I guess that's what we can settle with. So that's fine.
Like you
Get her
wouldn't
some
want
water,
to,
buddy.
you wouldn't want to pair Will Ferrell with any of the other cast members as like.
I kind of, when I saw Will Ferrell, I'm like, oh, he could play as like the kid in Iron Man 3. That'd be funny. Like,
not. Who cares about that kid?
I know, but Will would be funny, is all I'm saying. So he'd be like, hey, Tony. I don't know.
Who are we talking? I'm sorry, I totally spaced out and missed what we're talking about right now because I was reading the chat, and I just wanted to play this for one man show. Fill me in a second. I wanted to play this for one man show real quick, since he's got son of a bitch, where'd he go? Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's just like your opinion, man.
I love
for his lady friend.
I loved the Echo so much. It's
Yeah,
like what
What
your
Echo?
opinion,
There was an
man.
echo.
How is
there
there an
was an
echo?
Because
Everyone's
I don't know
supposed to
that
be
I don't know.
muted.
Somebody's mic was muted.
You mean
Who the fuck was
not
muted?
muted?
I
Oh,
think it
let me
mutes
try
it. I think it
again.
mutes.
Yeah. Well, that's just like your opinion, man.
See,
There you
now
Was
go.
there an echo that time?
Didn't echo that time.
Oh, I know what it was. I have my share screen on over here,
Oh.
and I think if I don't explicitly mute it, let me see.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I don't explicitly mute it, it doesn't mute it. So you need to have it muted when it's on.
Oh, okay.
Good to
Learning.
know.
Learning.
Little lessons in StreamYards, folks.
But yeah, I think we have our Iron Man and Captain America.
All right, then let's do it. I guess. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm sorry, Rook. I totally interrupted what you were saying.
No, I was saying it'd be a funny casting to have Will Ferrell as like the kid in Iron Man 3. But that's just a funny casting, of course. But
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
Let's,
I got
not a hero
let's,
yet.
Let's not do that. I was gonna go for Will Ferrell's Cap and John C. Reilly as Iron Man.
I know.
But the other way.
So you can have Greg Robinson as Black Panther, but you should make Tim Meadows War Machine.
Who's Tim Meadows?
He's also in a lot of Judd Apatow movies. He's a guy on SNL.
Oh, that guy.
He's also in Mean Girls. He's War Machine.
Yeah.
Tim Meadows.
He could deliver a lot of the same lines in the same way. Just like, yes, this is Tony Stank. He could do that. Very
All
easily.
right, Craig Robinson, you just got upgraded, baby. All right, there we go.
So who's gonna be the Winter Soldier?
Um,
I think that should go to James Franco. If we're not gonna have him as Harry Osborn.
Yeah, probably.
Can you do a villainish role that can also be good guy? So sure.
Like Bucky / Winter Soldier.
Wait. The Winter Soldier has a personal connection to Captain America, though. Maybe John C. Reilly should be the Winter Soldier.
No. No, it's
and
funny.
then
Age
Captain
doesn't really
America
matter.
and the Winter Soldier right here. What if it's like that? Captain America and Winter Soldier.
What if
Yeah.
we're trying to subvert expectations?
Yeah, Will Ferrell's Captain America, John C. Reilly's Winter Soldier. Yeah, I agree.
And
Let's do
then
it.
Russell Brand is Iron Man. I think we have it all figured out. This is all coming together.
We're making progress.
Steve Carell's Iron Man?
Yeah,
No,
I agree.
Russell
Steve
Brand.
Carell's Iron Man.
Russell Brand.
Russell Brand. I mean, sorry, not Iron Man. Yeah, Iron Man. Russell Brand.
Yes, as Iron Man.
What about Ken Jeong?
No.
Uh,
Shang-Chi.
Yeah, Shang-Chi. Just put
No,
Shang-Chi.
that's too easy at casting. Come on.
But it'd be fucking hilarious, though. He'd be better
Who
than
would McLovin
Simu
play?
Liu.
Or he could be one of those, like...
Hey,
or he could be
Captain Trek.
Doctor Strange. Fuck it.
Oh, Wong?
Oh, it's funny, is
He
it?
could be Wong.
Yes.
No, that's even worse.
Have him be Miss Marvel.
So Captain Trek, this is what we're doing right now. Apatow Marvel movie roles. Apatow. So everyone here is from the Apatow movies, and they're in a different. They're all in like Marvel movie roles. That's the game
Yeah.
we're playing right now.
We're picking with what we're forced with, thanks to Apatow. He's given us the cast we have to cast as their characters.
I like your friend One Man Show. She's great. I would love to hear her suggestion. To I mean, I know she might be a little angry, but you know what? We would really appreciate a woman's opinion on this. Throw it out there, because I mean, the closest thing we've got on the panel is Runner.
Hey.
And the look was like, "Fuck you, Kai." Avatar.
Oh.
Okay, on a serious note.
Charles an idiot. Reboot the entire MCU with Henson Muppets.
Oh, no, that's a whole other.
That'd be great, but that's a different
That would
stream.
be great.
Yeah, that's
a
a whole
different
different.
Just recruit them all as Ewoks.
Will
you know?
Ferrell's an idiot, she says. Oh, okay, apparently she doesn't like Will Ferrell. But I mean, that's the game we're playing, though. This is the casting we've got.
I don't
to work
like
with.
Seth Rogen. I don't like Michael Cera. I don't like a lot of these people, but you know, you're gonna have to deal with them.
Okay, so all right, here's my thing though.
Who do you like on here?
For casting Iron Man? Like you have Will Ferrell, like who's like the biggest name here. Like who's the only person who can outshine Will Ferrell? Russell Brand. Russell Brand is Iron Man.
Or Steve Carell.
No, not necessarily.
You know, just put Russell Brand as Iron Man. I don't care.
Like Runner doesn't even give a shit. Oh, and where is Russell Brand?
He's up there.
There he is.
Yeah.
Oh, he's right next to Steve Carell.
Russell Brand. What's his accent? Yeah, he's
Will
British,
Ferrell
right?
As Iron Man? Yeah, he's British. Russell Brand. Russell Brand. So is Iron Man. Really? Are you sure?
Yes.
I mean,
Wait,
I
what
thought
do you
James
guys
Franco
think?
was more
Leonard
popular than Russell Brand, but you know.
Yeah, I would think
Not-
Steve Carell, because in terms of age, too, Steve Carell and Will Ferrell are a lot closer.
I mean, isn't Steve Carell? I would think is more popular than Russell Brand. I think.
I think so too. I mean, Russell Brand, I think, had moments where he was
Listen,
popular, but he's not like
Steve
known.
Carell.
Well, I
Steve
also
Carell
see
was
like
in The Office.
personality type. You know, I don't know. Like Russell Brand can carry I don't know. I don't know. I guess like he's the only other person in the room that everyone would freak out.
Okay,
Who's that other rich guy that's like a real life rich dude who like just plays around with
Elon Musk?
No, is like I forget who he was, but he's like Russell Brand reminds me of this one dude. It's just like I can just fuck it with my money, whatever.
Like here's the thing: Iron Man doesn't need to be the lead role in this. Just letting you know.
Yeah, because it's the Apatow version.
Yeah.
Also,
Yeah,
thank
that
you,
could
Brandon
be-
Miles, for reminding me or reminding us that Keegan-Michael Key was in one of those movies. I don't remember which one, but I remember. Hold on. Wait, I'm gonna look it up. But son of a bitch, I'm not looking it up right now. Never mind.
I still think Jonah Hill should be Ned.
So first of all, I want to say,
Shut
your lady
up.
friend, I love Scarlett Johansson, especially since she trains for her own stunts and combat and shit. Love it. Love her. Is she in an Apatow movie?
Probably not. She'd probably be like, no.
I don't know who most of those people are. let's go through real quick for people. Actually, let's do that real quick. Let's see. Apatow actors that work. No. Judd Apatow. Peru. Justin.
Yeah.
What
I just
do you
used Wikipedia.
Yeah. Okay. Well.
And then you'll jump to a section on the left-hand side, the contents, and you'll see recurring collaborators.
But I want to think with pictures to make it easy. So hold on. Let's look up like. Let's start with Superbad. Superbad. So Superbad actors. There we go. So we've got Jonah Hill, Seth Rogen, Michael Cera. This is Christopher Mintz-Plasse. McLovin.
Yeah, that's McLovin.
McLovin is uncast currently, but we've got him down there. Emma
Stone.
You're right. We could put Emma Stone in there as somebody.
Mary Jane.
That's you mean
Bill Hader.
Stacy?
This is our Doctor Strange.
Yeah. Oh my God, that guy from Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
Which one? Oh yeah, this guy.
I love him. He's great.
Dude, okay, we gotta put him down. He'd be fucking great. Jolo Truglio.
I love his name, Jolo Truglio.
Hey, I gotta get some sleep. Actually, see you guys.
All right,
take care. Nice hanging out, man.
Night, guys.
Good
seeing you.
I'll be in the chat.
Cheers.
Right, bye.
In the chat, sleeping like a dick. All right, Jolo Truglio. Bro, this shit got longer fast.
That's what she
I was gonna
said.
say, well, like, are we casting just the heroes, or are we counting?
We can
sides?
cast them as whatever we feel is best for the actor.
Okay, so obviously James Franco is Harry Osborn. Let's get that out of the way.
Do we need to though?
I guess not, but it would make it go faster.
Are we trying to get this done faster or accurate?
I mean, so far we've been going
Franco, because we're not going to come up with anyone. I don't think
we could just bail now at this point. We got let's do. If we cast Thor, we've got the basics.
Thor, I think we already did. Jay Baruchel.
Wait. I didn't.
Wait, no. Thor.
We don't have Iron Man yet. We don't have Iron Man or Thor.
Iron Man is Russell Brand.
I think Russell Brand would be a great Thor, though. He's got the look.
Get the hair, I guess.
I don't see him personality-wise as much that as then who would be Iron Man?
Well, that'd be the next question. Oh shit!
I
There's
don't
only one of these guys left, huh?
Because unless you switch out Ken Jeong as Doctor Strange, make Bill Hader Iron Man.
You know what? I just realized who Ken Jeong is.
Okay.
Yeah. I feel like Bill Hader would be more of a voice character. He's more of a, voice actor than an actor.
I think he'd be a great Doctor Strange, though.
I thought he'd be like a Rocket or something,
But anyone, if we're talking voice actors, we could get anyone as the voice actor.
Yeah, but I'm saying, I don't know if his acting chops are as good as his voice chops, is what I'm saying. I haven't seen him in that many things to really.
Doctor Strange isn't a big fucking stretch for anyone. Anyone on here. Anyone here is of the caliber.
Steve Carell could be Doctor Strange.
Yeah, it looks like a runner liked Thanos. Like the Ken Jeong is Thanos. Russell Brand is Thor. He likes also. But
okay, I have something that we will we will all be.
Russell Brand as Batman.
I think we'll all agree on this
Carol.
one.
What is
I think
it?
we'll all agree on this one. Aubrey Plaza as Captain Marvel.
She would be so much better.
Mm-hmm.
What other characters do we have to? What other female characters do we have aside from Black Widow? Is there anyone else?
Could have Russell Brand as Captain Marvel.
No. Come on.
Aubrey
We're not
Plaza.
going to do that. Unless you really want to, then.
No, that was a joke, Cass. But if they were going to have a trans one, there you go.
Let's not get into all that stuff.
Especially if it was a comedy. So I don't know. But
okay,
Seth Rogen could be Thor.
Yeah, he could.
Mm.
Who would you rather see as Thor, Seth Rogen or Russell Brand?
Russell Brand.
I see Seth Rogen more, but if we want to put Russell Brand in the picture, then
Russell Brand has a more regalness to him than
I feel
Seth
like
Rogen.
he's like he can look like a rock star and like lightning. I could see that around him, like
that's why he's Iron Man.
I don't see how that connects to Iron Man at all.
He's the main
pause.
star.
I'm gonna pause the casting conversation here real quick to talk to One Man Show. She was upset that I'm going to sleep on the floor. So, what is her recommendation for the alternative? Is she okay sharing the bed platonically? If she is, then who are you to like impose? If she's like okay with it, then what's wrong? Just don't make a move. There you go. Don't be like, you know what? I feel like snuggling. Like, no. If you're
maybe she'll go to the floor with you,
and you're sharing it as friends, then just like, Ricky and Lucy style. There's a middle line, and you're on a side of it. Then she wants you to be comfortable. She doesn't want you making yourself uncomfortable for her sake. She's a considerate person. That's to be appreciated. So thank you, One Man Show's wonderful friend, for looking out for One Man Show. We appreciate you. Even though we don't know your name. Keegan Key is the Falcon. I think that works. Yeah.
Oh,
what do you guys think?
I like that.
Keegan Michael Key as where he is. There he is. The Falcon. Okay. Emma Stone as a Scarlet Witch and Keegan Key as a Falcon. Oh, Emma Stone as a Scarlet Witch.
Yeah.
Emma Stone, Scarlet Witch. All right. Electro. The fuck did Electro come from? Who's Electro?
That's from No Way Home.
Yeah,
but
I know who Electro is.
Jamie Foxx.
I mean, here, who is he saying from here is Electro?
I was assuming Keegan, but
not happening. Okay, man, that's up to you. If you're not comfortable with it, also she should not force you or try to guilt you into doing it. Like, you're gonna do whatever you're comfortable with. You're gonna go to links that you need to in order to accommodate that, and so would she in the same circumstances. So, everyone should pay each other due respect. Y'all are in good company, so you'll figure it out. I'm not worried. Kathy Bates is with Magneto.
I love that. Write that down immediately.
Who the fuck is Kathy Bates?
What the fuck? Misery?
Oh, this chick. Yeah, Kathy Bates. What was she in
what?
Apatow?
In Judd Apatow movies, there's always like the surprise, like celebrity that they get that you're like, oh my god, like they got.
What Apatow movie was she? Has she not been in one?
No, there's always at least one or two surprises. She could be the mulligan. I don't know.
I'll throw her name in there, but I don't know about Magneto because we still got focus, y'all. Iron Man and Thor.
Russell Brand as Iron Man. I'm not gonna. No, I will die on that hill.
Iron Man. Russell Brand is Iron Man. This is who I think should be Iron Man.
Steve Carell.
And Rogen, James Franco, Christopher.
Rogan might be a good Thor,
Mintz,
but I don't know.
Iron Man. I don't know.
No, no, not no.
No, not Joe Lo Truglio.
No,
Not Joe Lo
no,
Truglio.
and not McLovin. McLovin is not Iron Man. That's never
Are you
happening.
sure?
No,
Are you
that's never
sure?
happening.
Not Iron Man.
No.
Okay, so
You know what? If we're gonna have
Iron Man.
actually, if we're gonna have like, if we're gonna have
dude,
one
imagine
person,
his I am and McLovin line is I am Iron Man before it was they're the same line.
Jesus Christ.
They're the same line. I am Iron Man.
You could have Franco be Loki, maybe.
Who's Thor again? Oh, we haven't figured out Thor.
Seth Rogen.
Oh yeah, we could do Thor and Loki right here.
Yeah, I think that works. Yeah, brothers, yeah.
I love how Loki gets top billing.
Yeah. It's even more meta with it.
All right, so no McLovin for Iron Man. All right. All right.
Sorry, McLovin.
Actually, McLovin is Nightcrawler. I don't know about Nightcrawler.
Is that really his name?
McLovin as Russell Brand equals Electro. Russell Brand is Electro. McLovin is Bruce Banner.
Don't you know I'm Electro? No, doesn't
You've already
work
got the Hulk. Jay Baruch is Hulk.
Jay Baruchel. Why can't you just spell the name right?
Not all the way into this, so I'm going to have a couple more natties. All right, Dwayne. Well, I'm like...
No judge.
I got you. No judgment, man. No judgment. We're just fucking around because, like it's not like we're overly attached to any of these people.
Well, it's not like this cast is going to mean anything. It's just,
nothing. Yeah.
As much as we want to invest in it.
Degrade, like everybody else who doesn't get a role is now a background extra or a cameo.
And you know what? To back you up, One Man Show, to back you up as a Latino, when we have guests over, they get the bed too. Like we make other accommodations for ourselves. The guest always gets the bed. So, yep, I'm with you on that. She is okay with telling strangers that her name is Catherine. Oh, hi, Catherine. Pleasure to meet you.
Is it Catherine Bates, by chance? Kathy Bates. Okay,
that
never
works.
mind.
I agree. Can you be more specific, Runner? We go so fast.
What are you talking about with Loki and Thor?
Whoopi Goldberg is Storm.
Yeah. Put it down. Let's do it. Let's make it happen.
Why not? I'll see why not.
Steve Carell's Wolverine. It's a party anyway. Not leaving yet. Yeah. It has been fun. Okay, hold on. We got to figure out Iron Man. If we figure out who the fuck is our Iron Man, Russell, I'm starting to feel like Russell Brand might not be a bad choice, but I also feel like Steve Carell. I don't know, man. Chat. Could you guys help us out? Because this is Justin's pick. So
I feel like Steve Carell could maybe be Rocket, and Russell Brand could be Iron Man, I guess.
That's not a bad choice.
Yeah, we don't have a Rocket either.
I could see Steve Carell chatting with
Either
Groot.
one of these guys could be Rocket, though. Steve Carell, Iron Man, Russell Brand.
Steve Carell doesn't really seem like he'd be in the Avengers universe. He'd be like just a human that's like, oh yeah, there's all this stuff going on. Whoa. Or something. Of course. He can be happy or whatever. Happy. He can be happy.
Yeah.
He can be happy.
Who are we talking about?
And who works with Iron Man. So there you go.
Who are we talking about? What?
I said Steve Carell can be cast as Happy. That's Tony Stark's bodyguard and tries to date Aunt May.
No.
Yes. I love Steve Carell as Happy.
That's a hard
I don't know if I see him as a person with superpowers. He seems like he'd be a non-superpower one.
Yeah.
Like, okay, hold on.
We don't have very much to work with, all right?
So nothing about him makes me think, yeah, powers. It's just like, no, he's just kind of, he seems like he'd be annoyed with everybody else having powers or something. Like he'd be like, you guys.
So he'd be a villain.
No.
Maybe. I mean, if anything, he'd be more like Ned, but not really though. but like hanging around. That's why I said happy, because he's around them with all that. But that's
Oh my god,
that's something. What do you feel? What do you feel Steve Carell could be? Because other than Iron Man, like what do you think he could be?
Besides Iron Man,
Based on what we have left, like we could have him be Groot. Then I don't know. Like at this point, I don't know what. I don't think he'd be a great Drax, but that could be funny because he's not swole at all.
He would be a good Groot. But I am trying to stay away. Like I said earlier about the voice actors, I'm trying to do like faces, like actors.
Yeah, you could have him. You could have him be Drax. It's supposed to be a comedy one, right? Because
what about Christopher Mintz? What about McLovin being Drax?
I guess I thought we were trying to find a spot for Russell Brand and Steve Carell.
Drax, though.
He would be great as Groot. I am McLovin. I am Groot. It works.
But as Drax, it would be even better because he's supposed to be all intimidating and shit.
Who's Christopher again?
He's McLovin.
This is McLovin.
No, I mean, like, what's he been in?
Superbad.
Superbad?
I haven't seen that.
What else has he been in?
You haven't seen Superbad? What the?
Angus has been on me for that forever. I don't know. I don't want to see it, but
he was in Kick-Ass. You need to watch Superbad, but he was also in Kick-Ass. He was Kick-Ass.
I'd rather watch Kick-Ass than Superbad.
He was in Role Models.
Man, dude,
have you seen Role Models?
Love Superbad.
I have seen Role Models. Yeah,
you've seen Role Models. He was the LARPer kid.
Oh, okay.
That's him. That's
I got you. Now I get it.
I love Role Models. Was great. That was a lot of fun. But he was a LARPer kid.
So that wasn't a Judd Apatow movie. It
wasn't, but he couldn't.
No, I didn't know who Christopher was. I didn't know who the actor was. I was trying to picture him, and I had nothing in mind.
Wow, even Runner's making fun of you. You've never seen Superbad? What the fuck, rookie?
Well, yeah, but this is one that's on purpose. I don't like Seth Rogen. I don't care about Michael Cera. I don't care about Emma Stone. I don't want to see that movie.
But in this movie, it all works. It works. It's perfect.
I feel like it would have worked when I was in high school, but I don't want to watch it now. It just doesn't. I don't want to see it.
You're gonna go in with a negative mindset. You're not gonna like the movie.
But that's the whole. Well, then why should I see it then? It's like I'm already set on not seeing it.
You've already been convinced not to see it, and whoever that is, it's a terrible.
It's genuinely shocking. Yeah, it really is genuinely shocking. Okay, so I think he'd be a great Drax, but we still need an Iron Man.
I think we're good on Russell Brand now because there's not that many options left that can fit the role anyway. So unless we take one away from somebody else, unless we take the title away from somebody else and then have the Iron Man role, somewhere else. But if we're not doing that, then yeah.
Lame.
You seem like you hate this guest.
What could I don't like Russell Brand as Iron Man. Like it's just not. I mean, like he could pull it off, of course, but I feel like he should be something else. Is all.
Yeah, I feel like he wouldn't be the main. Yeah, he's like running the franchise and he's the Tony Stark. But like you said, this could be done differently. Like Quicksilver could be the top man in this fucking.
Oh yeah, the story wise,
the top man is
Loki, right?
In this one.
Okay, where are we putting Steve Carell and Joe Truglio?
What other characters are left to cast him as? I can't think of anything right now.
At least semi-main characters, and Kathy Bates, if we can figure something out.
Joe Truglio, he could be Nebula.
Who?
He could be Nebula. He could be Gamora.
I don't know if it's
Kathy
so
Bates
funny,
again?
but it's.
No. He could be Yondu. He could be Yondu.
Who?
What the hell is that?
Who's Yondu?
Yondu. The Mary Poppins, y'all.
Yeah. Okay.
Like Guardians of the Galaxy, with the thing on his head, with the arrow whippy thing. That's from Guardians of the Galaxy. Yondu. I'm Mary Poppins, y'all. He may have been your papa, but he wasn't your daddy. Or whatever.
Yeah. That was okay. Hold on. So Kathy Bates, Richard Rock. Okay.
Get rid of Kathy Bates.
Gamora. Wait, who's our
Pepper
Star-Lord
Potts?
again? Jason Segel? Because he's so tall and she's so short. She's like a tiny.
I know. I thought of that too. It'd be so awkward.
Okay. All right. So Kathy Bates, if we can, but it's Steve Carell. These are the last two that we haven't cast somewhere. Oh.
Well, Yondu is the last one I can think of for him. That'd be Star-Lord's dad, basically, the blue alien. Come on, boy.
Yondu?
Yondu, yeah.
Steve Carell?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant Yondu for Joe Lo Truglio.
I didn't mention Joe at all. We were talking about Steve for a bit. We're trying to figure out Steve's spot.
Yondu. Okay, I'm good with
Yep.
Yondu. I don't know. It's an option. Yeah, okay, but let's just... There we go. Good enough. Okay.
Joe Tudiglia. What's his name?
Joe Lo Truglio.
You know what? He could
Joe
be
Lo
Red
Fuck is
Skull.
that?
He could be Red
That's
Skull.
the dude from Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
Well, actually, he could. Jack Black is also an option.
Lo Truglio. This guy.
I don't.
You don't
I don't know if I've
recognize this
seen him.
guy?
No.
What? Really? He's hilarious.
He is hilarious.
I don't think I've seen him in anything. Or if I have, I don't remember him because
In anything, you haven't seen this show, have you? God damn it!
of course not. Brooklyn Nine-Nine. No.
That wasn't
No.
Brooklyn Nine-Nine. That was Reno 911, baby.
Okay. Either way, whatever numbers you want to have in there. I didn't see the thingy with them.
Oh my god! All right, well, that's good. I'm good with that. I'm happy with this casting.
Do we need it? Do we need a bigger cast? I think that's pretty good for a couple movies.
It's not bad. It's not bad.
It's
a good phase one.
It'll get us by. It'll get us by for now.
It's a good phase one,
go
at
ahead
least.
And save this, and so we can continue this later on.
Okay, there we go. I think.
Like, we
pretty
still
solid.
need to decide who's going to be Pepper Potts.
We've got
That could be.
down here.
That could be.
Pepper
That could.
Potts.
Kathy Bates? No, that wouldn't work.
You do Kristen Wiig like he didn't like.
Yeah,
No.
Kristen Wiig. Yeah.
It could be Pepper Potts. She's a redhead, right?
Kristen
partly.
Wiig,
She hasn't-
no, thank you. She would actually be a good fit, but no.
No, because Tony Stark blows her off, and she's like, "Oh my gosh, you're so mean." And it's like, "Yeah, bitch, get the fuck out in the corner."
Oh my god. Yeah, Jack Black should be Captain America straight up. All right, let's just call it right here. This is a good stopping point in
3
our
hours of research, it's pretty good.
cow casting. I think this is like an hour or two. We didn't go full 3 hours on this.
We did go 3 hours.
No, we
I mean, the
didn't.
stream is
We're
3 hours.
at
I don't know what
3
y'all did
hours
at the
right
beginning, but
No, we
yeah.
didn't. This was halfway through, maybe, or a little bit later.
Yeah.
But yeah, not bad though. Not bad. We've got a nice little list here, dude. I think if these motherfuckers all see this shit, Craig Robinson is gonna be stoked. He's gonna be like, "Yeah, take that, Keegan Michael Key, you punk bitch." I'm Black Panther.
Who you, the Falcon? Ooh, the Black Falcon.
And Tim Meadows is just sitting there, just like, "What the fuck are you guys talking about?"
Let me see, Andy Dick for Pepper.
You know what? Let's just do it. Let's do that and make it finalized.
Andy Dick.
Pepper
Ah, son of a
Potts.
bitch. Pepper Potts. Let's take this pic here. There we go. Not big enough, huh? 14. There we go. Oh man, this is. I need to resize everything.
Yeah, you got to get rid of all of the ones that aren't used. Sorry, Kathy and Joe. Then you could take a screenshot of it. No.
There we go. Okay. Yeah. Oh man. Kathy Bates, delete row. Are you sure we can't figure out a place for Joe? I really like Joe.
We'll have him as Ned.
Joe's better than that.
You'd make a great Ned. Oh wait.
Vision.
Yeah.
There, at least he's something.
Vision, yes. I love it.
Then he'd be super awkward just walking into people while they're on the bathroom. They're like in the bathroom. He just walks through a stall. Hey, I have a message from Captain America. What the fuck, dude? Like... All right, cool. Joe, you made it. You made it, Joe.
Yay.
You're welcome. All right.
Runner's like, where's the X-Men characters?
Vision wouldn't be bad casting for Steve Carell either.
Next time we should do X-Men characters with it or something. Runner wanted there to be X-Men characters here.
Yeah, Runner wanted more X-Men up in the house, but
oh man, that would take an hour more. No, X-Men.
That's what I'm saying for next time. For next time.
Yeah,
that would take forever. All right, let's just marvel at this for a second. At this beautiful casting here, Judd Apatow version of the Marvel of the MCU.
I'm gonna have to take a screenshot later. If you don't post it, I will.
All right, let me.
James Franco's Loki, Seth is Thor. Good little one. I love Jonah Hill as Quicksilver. Yeah.
Apatow Marvel. Okay, there we go. I can screenshot that one. There we go. All right, I screenshotted it. We're good. And
yeah, you should tag everyone, all the celebrities in it.
I can't because of a character limit.
No, tag them in the photo and then add a bunch of like tweets that just at I don't know, at all of them. Tag some in the photo and then you can tag the rest in.
I post the photo more than once and tag them more than once.
It's not usually a thing I do, but fuck it, you know.
Or just let Justin do it, you know. So.
Or what?
Or just let Justin do it.
Let me do it.
Or just let Justin do it.
Yeah, send me the screenshot. I'll do it. Actually, I would rather you do it. You should get the Twitter attention.
All right. Well, then in that case, I'll wait till I have my book edited.
Good. So you can put that in the thread if it starts to trend. Good idea.
Take advantage of that.
No, just put the link to your book at the end.
Oh, let me see. Hold on. Sorry, one man show. I wasn't checking the chat. It is my fault for staying too long. I really needed to bounce some issues off him. He's a really good listener. He's right that I shouldn't drive, but he's going to sleep on the floor. Oh. I'm sorry. You're right. The lady. Let me talk to the lady. Hey, does he listen to you? He is so damn stubborn. He is damn stubborn. Don't leave. I hope you haven't left yet. Gentlemen, let's talk to the lady here and ignore everyone else because she's at his computer right now. Shut up, Wookie.
Actually, I like
right
that.
They shouldn't drive, but he's going to sleep on the floor if I stay. If it is my fault for staying too long, don't go blaming yourself for shit. That's not a productive place to start. But I really needed to bounce some issues off him. He's a really good listener. I understand that. You know what? One man chose for Catherine. You know what, Catherine? I'm gonna be honest with you. I had someone recently, someone with some issues that they're going through, accused me of doing something, and I thought to myself, am I really doing that? Let me check. Who can I check with? You know who I checked with? One man show. And because I knew he was going to be honest with me, he's going to keep it real, and he's going to hear what I had to say and then respond. So I'm with you. I hear you. He's a really good listener, and he's a little hard on himself. I think he's way too hard on himself, and let me just see what else you got. I think I'm just talking to myself. I'm going to close this so he won't see it. He'll still see it. Don't close it. You just realized she might not have heard any of that.
Oh.
Either way, okay. You know what? When I see him come back, I'm going to say, one man show, rewind. Rewind, because we were talking to your lady. We were just finishing. We wrapped up the thing with the celebrities. And then, and yeah, because she doesn't, apparently, Catherine doesn't frequent the YouTubes and doesn't realize that you could just rewind the video. And if we actually addressed what you were saying, then it's still going to be here. So yes, you know what? On the lady side here, Miss Catherine, don't put any pressure on yourself about it. Don't, you know what? It's like this. If he, you know, you're the dynamic remains the same. You're a guest in his house, and if he is willing to discomfort himself to make sure that you are well cared for, then I mean, you're in his house. Like, he don't guilt yourself about it. That's how he wants to treat you. All right. So there's that. And then second of all, even though I think there's a good chance she's not here, I'm gonna tell these motherfuckers to rewind. So, second of all, yeah, he is a good listener, and you know what? If you don't like his solution and your solution is an option, maybe you guys can meet in the middle somewhere. Consider a compromise. Consider a compromise. Except for Yondu and Drax. So is Wolverine not Yondu?
Yeah, this is
One
the
man show will be
MCU
okay.
that we're doing, I guess. Not X-Men yet.
Yeah, Catherine. What's it called? He's a grown man who makes decisions and lives by code. If you leave, he will worry, and if anything happens, he will feel responsible. Yep, that's like, yeah. I think I kind of feel bad now that we weren't paying attention to the chat for a little bit, because yeah, I was distracted. Now I feel bad. I forgot that one man, when I saw one man show in the chat, I forgot that wasn't actually one man show. But yeah, I hope he comes back. I mean, I hope they pop back into the chat so that then I can say, hey, rewind this shit, because we did respond. But yeah.
At any rate, it's almost 5:30, so I gotta get to bed.
What?
Yep, it's 5:30 in the morning.
What? Are you bailing, bro? Are you bailing on us?
Yeah, I have to. That's what you call it. Anyway,
bailing on us, bro?
It was a lot of fun. It was great. I really think you should tag all the celebrities in that post and see if any bite. Because why the fuck not?
Exactly.
The worst that'll happen, honestly, is that they're like, "Oh my god, like so many white dudes in it." Blah blah blah.
Yeah, probably. But who gives a shit?
But I think most of the reactions, like I can see, like Jonah Hill being like, "Dude, let's make this movie now."
Yeah.
You know what? Like, I'll do it so it's a picture with the casting, like it's a real casting sheet, like this person is that,
yeah,
like that. I'll do it like that.
And you have to do like the top billing, like Russell Brand. Like, this is an Avengers movie that we're doing.
You know, Loki near the top. James Franco, of course.
Loki at the top? It seems weird.
Loki is. What's funny is he did end up at the top.
Yeah, he was at the top. He's James Franco and Loki. That's like a good layering right there.
James Franco's Loki.
I can just see his grin being similar to it, but he's like, I'm Loki.
Ay, ay, ay.
All right. Have a good night, guys.
That's right. You're out of here.
Yep.
Shit.
See
Damn
ya,
it,
broski.
Justin. Damn it. All right, fine. Good night. Thanks for hanging out, man. It's been
Bye.
fun. Hugs and kisses.
Yep. See you, man.
See ya. Did he hear us say bye?
I think so. There we go. Finally. Here we go. It's all right.
Oh, it's all right. Oh, welcome back. Welcome back, Courtney. All right, so, bro, I need another bowl, and I'm going to pop open another beer. You want to stick around for a little bit, or are you going to bounce? Where are you at?
I could chill for a few, sure.
All right,
could
cool.
chill.
We're not doing the thing anymore, but, it's always nice hanging out with you, so you're welcome to stay. But I am going to, oh, man, I need to use the bathroom, and I want to smoke a bowl. Let me see if
I can man the chat for a few.
Well, I have a thing that I do. Usually, I play a clip that's long enough to accommodate what I need.
All right, sure, cool.
So let me see. I don't know if you've seen this one, but it's an oldie and a goodie. It's an old internet classic. And what's funny is we were watching this. I would play this clip, and people would laugh, and they were like, "You should get this guy on the show." I was like, "That's a great idea. Let's look up this comedian. Let's look up his handle here, and get him on the show. Let's see where he's at in life these days." Lo and behold, where is it? There it is.
Tennis ball, throw it against the wall. Tennis ball, throw it against the wall. Tennis ball, throw it against the wall. Bounce, 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 bounce. Tennis ball, throw it against the wall. Tennis ball, throw it against the wall. Tennis ball, throw it against the wall. Bounce, 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 bounce. Tennis ball, throw it against the wall. Tennis ball, throw it against the wall. Tennis ball, throw it against the wall. Helps me forget about my cancer.
That was great. Chad, what did you think about that? That was funny. That was funny. Did you edit that clip, or is that just one you found somewhere?
No, that's the clip. That was John La Jolla. You might recognize him from the show The League.
Nope, but
Oh, so you don't know The League yet?
Nope.
Excuse me, you haven't seen The League?
Nope. Nope.
Well, if you watch The League, or if you watch any highlights or clips from The League, there's a character called Taco on that show. Taco is pretty much everyone's favorite character. He's the best character, and he's probably the funniest person on the show. And that's him. That's a clip he made, like probably fresh out of college. Posted it on the internet in the early days, and like he went places. So
that's hilarious. It's like a little simple song, and then it's for my cancer, and it's fall commercial. That's fucking great.
Childhood cancer is on the rise. Our everyday low prices are not.
That's the best little catch. That's a true sales pitch right there.
I love when people think it's a real commercial.
I could see people believing that it's real, and then going, I should go to Walmart and get me some of those tennis balls for the cancer kid or something. I could see them thinking that's what that is.
Yeah, John only did the song "Show Me Your Genitals." Yeah. Oh my god, I was already subbed. I love that clip.
Yeah, she was like, "Who's this Rookster person?" Yeah, I'm the guy who hasn't seen any movies, but trying to. I'm working on it.
Rookie critic. How are you? Okay, with having not seen so many movies, I understand why you have rookie in front of critic there. It makes sense now.
Yeah, exactly. Well, it's like I've seen actually a lot of stuff in the last couple of years now. So like in the last couple of years, I've seen like the whole Karate Kid trilogy, seen Jaws 1 and 2, seen Kill Bill 1 and 2, seen just quite a few films, the Alien movies and Predator and stuff. I think I've seen Predator when I was younger, but rewatched them again in the Alien series and everything. So I'm catching up on here and there. I saw Crouching Tiger this year and Team America.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Really?
Yeah. Which is funny because I've seen everything of South Park, but just never saw Team America. So.
Oh my god.
But I saw that this year now, so that's crossed off now.
If good thing you didn't say I haven't seen Team America, I would have literally slapped my monitor and be like, "Oh shit, that's right, you didn't feel that. Damn it, I just hurt my monitor."
Yep. Well, moment has passed, so that's good.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
dude,
Team
so
America
good.
was fine, but like since I've already seen every episode of South Park, like a lot of the jokes are in Team America that was in South Park, so it didn't hit as hard. But I know that at the time it was released, that was like probably more funny for that.
Well, like, yeah, it was that like I mean, like, there's been years of South Park since then, you know.
Yeah,
but, like,
exactly.
When I went to watch that movie, it was like, what? They're making another movie? Fuck yeah, I'm there. I was so ready to watch it the second it dropped, and my face hurt from fucking laughing, dude. Like a few minutes into the movie, my face hurt from laughing because I realized as in real time I'm seeing all the little shit that they're doing that's fucking hysterical. Like how they reduce every language to a single phrase or word. And so in French, it was like Ferrajaka, Ferrajaka. And so when you get to like Latin America and you see them walking around with their sombreros and their music, their like xylophones, I was like, oh, yes! Ah, oh, what's ours?
Yeah.
What is Spanish? I was so excited. And then when they get swept away, they're all, no me gusta. Oh, dude, my fucking face hurt like 15 minutes into the movie. I was like, I don't think I'm going to make it. I'm not going to make it.
Yeah.
I'm going to pass out and piss myself before this movie's over. I made it. Just so everyone knows, I made it.
Yeah, it was good shit. I mean, I like the intro bit too, where it's like a very crappy puppetry at the beginning, and it's like, oh, there's going to be this huge fight, but then they're just two puppets on strings slapping each other real quick. But then that turns out to be a puppetry within the puppetry of like the real thing. It's like that was pretty clever for them. Holy shit!
Yeah, dude, they did some meta shit in that one. You know what's funny? A fun fact. You remember how Matt Damon was all Matt Damon?
Yes.
So what happened was Matt Damon's doll, when they made the doll in the mold and it came out, it got fucked up. It didn't set right or whatever. So it like drooped. And so he looked like that. And so when they showed them all the dolls, the Matt Damon one, they were like, what the fuck is wrong with Matt Damon? He looks retarded. You know what? Let's just make Matt Damon retarded.
Well, they improvised and it worked.
He just leaned into it. I told you it was genuinely shocking. From what? I know you by just Rook. Oh, okay. You're asking something to distract me. Oh, hey, what's shaking? What's shaking, Rosetta?
What's up, Rosetta?
Hi, Rosetta. How you doing, girl? Good to see you. I hope you're having a good night. I feel like I saw her say something earlier. No? Just the one thing?
No, she just popped in.
Hey, Rosetta. So Durka, Muhammad Jihad. Oh, dude, that shit was hilarious. I was in high school at the time, a huge Middle Eastern population, and they laughed too. Dude, yeah, it's like that's why it was so good when I was watching. Like as soon as I saw that Latinos, I was like, yes, they're gonna do Spanish, because you can only cover so many languages, you know.
Right.
You only have so much screen time.
Exactly. Freaking geniuses of our time, man.
They really are. They probably wouldn't appreciate us saying that, but fuck you guys. You are.
That's what makes them geniuses, though. That they don't brag about it. They just do stuff.
Yeah, they're like, we're not geniuses. We just think this shit's funny. We're like, yeah, that's the point.
Everybody else tries to be like, I'm super smart and this is funny. It's like, no, these guys will just do shit, and if it's funny, it lands.
Everyone else is trying to be clever and be funny, whereas they're not even trying to be. They just think it's funny. They're not trying to be clever, and they're making like next level shit.
Yeah, big time. But other than that, like, I'm still working. I've been working my way on a couple of shows lately. I just finished watching the first season of The Boys. Trying to watch that show before season 3 drops. I'm making progress here and there. I've been looking at fan films lately too on YouTube, and there's a lot of good ones that exist. A lot of people I don't know have seen or talked about much, but there's quite a bit. Shocking. The movies Rookie hasn't seen. Kai has that sharp short-term memory.
I do. I actually have a really, really precise long-term memory, but my short-term memory is like a goldfish. Long-term memory, I can bring up a conversation verbatim. It's weird. Remember, the most popular comedian in the Middle East is Dunham, and the most popular puppet of his is Ahmed.
Yeah, for a while I think he was.
Yeah.
I don't know if he still is.
That's pretty good though, to be a puppet comedian making fun of Middle Easterners, and they're like, I love this guy. This American really gets it.
Exactly.
What culture claimed Jacovosaur? Oh, Jacovosaur, that's right, episode. The
Jacovosaur, that was the French.
The worst of all time.
They gave him to the French. They gave him to the French, yeah.
Same the guy on long and short memory. Oh, cool! I'm not alone. All right, I'm not long. It's that's their worst episode. That's pretty good. Yeah, it really is pretty good. Because that was that episode was he was annoying. The Jacovosaur was an annoying fuck.
He was supposed to be like a Jar Jar Binks type of character the whole time. So I think that was the purpose. But honestly, that's not one of the worst episodes. There's a couple of worse ones in the season after PC Principal was first introduced and stuff. There was it was troll based. That season was probably the worst. Like, it was just consistently around one plot and just was way out of what they normally do, and the election went differently than they thought it was going to, and they usually have a backup plan but didn't, and it was just seemed to kind of fall apart ish. But then next season picked it up pretty good, and I was like, okay, that's good. You kind of went back to your roots there. They experimented with one of those seasons, and it just wasn't that good with their normal formula.
Yeah, well, I mean, they've tried some experimentation here and there, like I think changing their formula went a few years ago when they switched to the 13 episode seasons with a consistent arc.
Yeah, that was fine.
Great for the show. That did.
I agree with that. But it was just there's just one season that was just lacking compared to the others in terms of consistent fun, hilariousness or arcs and stuff. But
I might have not been watching it as much at the time, just watching random stuff. But I feel like near the end, around the time before they did the switch, it was kind of falling in terms of quality.
Yeah, but again, some of the latest episodes were still really good though. Like of recent, were still fucking bangers. So,
but they also had more fillers, they felt like fillers.
Yeah, like they have.
We need to get an episode out.
I feel like when they got Randy doing Integrity Weed, like that stuff's kind of funny, but that's been like a real focus for a lot of the episodes. In the later ones is the Integrity Weed stuff, and it's kind of funny, but it's getting less funny seeing Randy all the time. Like, I know he's like probably one of their best characters, but it's like too much Randy is, I don't know. It's just
not enough of the other characters. It does feel like it's a little bit lopsided. It became like less. It's not so much the kids and the rest of the town anymore. It's like the kids and Randy.
Yeah,
or Mr. Garrison.
That's a good way to put it. It feels more claustrophobic in the show, where it's just focused around these certain areas, and then it's not doing as much of the crazy adventures or something they do in the other ones.
Because it would be like episodes about them, or an episode about somebody else in the town, or one of the other kids, or something.
Yeah,
it kind of more centers around them. But
exactly.
then they started doing more Randy centered episodes.
Yeah,
And
which
so
again, I like Randy, but focusing too much on him, I don't think is a good idea. He's better in small bursts, or like to distract from what's going on with the kids or something.
Like how people like those people that don't like Will Ferrell in movies, but they're like they don't like Will Ferrell movies, but they don't mind Will Ferrell in movies.
That's kind of how I'd say. Yeah, I feel kind of with Will Ferrell.
Like people love Will Ferrell in Old School. They're like, I love Will Ferrell in Old School. I hate Will Ferrell when he's the star of the movie.
Yeah, I don't like when I'm supposed to pay attention to how he feels the whole time. I'm like, I don't know. The same with Adam Sandler to a degree. Like Adam Sandler is 50-50 on his movies for me. Like where I love him or I hate him. Like
so to circle Stranger Than Fiction, I'm going to ask about. Have you seen it?
No.
Okay, don't worry about it then. I'll ask you later. I would recommend. I don't know. I am
going to watch all his movies though. I do plan to watch all his films. So I've already seen about half of them, but I still need to check out the other half.
Stranger Than Fiction is a Will Ferrell movie where he's the star, but it also isn't like an explicit. I don't know. It's an interesting one. It's about writing, which is the thing.
Ooh, okay.
It's a writer is writing a story, but what she's writing is actually becoming real. She's not aware of that.
Okay.
So that's Stranger Than Fiction, and Will Ferrell is playing her main character. So she doesn't realize he's a real person.
I think I've seen concepts similar to that, but not this one specifically. So
it was a fun movie. Yeah, Courtney really liked it. Apparently, it's really good. Yeah, it was. I loved it. In Elf, yeah, he was great in Elf. But oh shit, what were we talking about? About in small doses.
We're talking about Randy, but I mean
Randy. That's right, South Park.
Yeah. Honestly, that actually brings me to a question here. That brings me to a question for you here. So they've had 27 or so seasons, right?
Yeah, something like that.
And they're scheduled to have like another 6 and maybe a couple of movies, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
How do you feel about that?
I'm good. I mean, I want South Park to go forever. Like they're an amazing satire that the likes of which we've never seen before in like civilization, like Western civilization. That's how I see them.
I mean, I feel like I want them around, but I'm worried that if the longer they stay around, it could be keeping them from doing other projects that could be really good, because I mean they're not going to be their age forever. They're going to tire out at some point, and it's like, should they just be doing South Park? Or I know they have other ambitions, they want to do other stuff, but they keep on doing South Park.
That's why they switched their format, though. That's why they switched their format to the 13 episodes per season.
I haven't heard of anything else they're working on though. Just South Park.
Oh, you don't know the story behind what happened there?
Not of recent. It's been a while since I looked into what Trey and Matt are actually doing lately. I just heard a few things about what's going on with the property of South Park.
So what happened was at the time that they switched their format from 26 episode seasons to 13 episode seasons, from episodic to consistent arcs, they were doing the Book of Mormon. The Book of Mormon had just launched and it was huge and people were loving it.
Was that like 2014 or something, or what year was that?
I don't know. I don't care. It doesn't. This is what's happened.
Yeah, just saying. So, it was more recent or less.
So this is what happened at the time. This is what was going on, and they talked to Comedy Central. They were like, "Hey, Comedy Central, like, could we get less episodes? It's kind of a lot." and they were like, "Nah, you guys are doing great. It's great. Just keep it going. Keep doing it. You can do everything. You guys are killing it. Way to go." And then they were like, so they made that episode where Stan becomes a cynical asshole and his parents get divorced and leave South Park. And it was the episode before the winter break. And so then sometime during the rest of that season, they announced the next season and that they're doing a new format, that they're doing 13 episode seasons. So that episode was their message to Comedy Central about how they're feeling about South Park. And so what happened was that for Stan, everything in the world was turning to shit. He was looking at a flower and it turned into a piece of shit. He was watching a movie preview and it turned into a piece of shit, and everything was turning to shit. And then his parents got divorced and things just got really weird and like bad vibes. And then they left and the episode ended. And so like I called a friend after that episode, like, dude, what the fuck? Did you just see that episode? What was that? Did we just see the end of South Park? What the fuck was that episode? Okay, no, they have the rest of the season, but that was weird. And so that's what happened, was that was their messages to Comedy Central, letting them know this is how we're feeling right now. And Comedy Central wants this South Park to go on because it's their cash cow. It's been there since the beginning. And so they were like, okay. So they gave them whatever they wanted. And so they specifically wanted to cut the season in half so that they could work on other projects, because they didn't have time to do, like, doing Book of Mormon and South Park was killing them. And so they wanted to work on other stuff. So that's why they changed the format of South Park. So they have their staple and then they have time to work on stuff on the side.
Okay,
Sorry
that makes
for
more
rambling.
sense. No, you're good. I liked a little history lesson right there. I did not know that. But what have they done since then, other than the Book of Mormon, outside of South Park?
Since then, I don't know.
I feel like that's where I'm lost. I haven't heard of anything else in recent years from them. I thought there would have been like a movie or another show or something, some type of project or a new company. Like, I haven't heard of anything.
Well, I think they hadn't they do things as they feel inspired to do them, and then doing Book of Mormon was more than they could handle. So like they had done Team America, they had done the South Park movie, they'd done other things, but like Book of Mormon was a play with a whole cast. It was doing a lot of shit. And so that was the first thing that they couldn't manage alongside. And so I don't know if they've done anything recently. I haven't been specifically paying attention, but like I think they've been kind of more focused on South Park and stuff. And so they signed what I'm not excited about is this Paramount thing that they signed with exclusive stuff to there, because I think the things that they want to do are going to end up going to Paramount.
Yeah, that's what I was referring to earlier. Yeah,
funding for it, huh?
That's what I was trying to refer to earlier, was that they made a deal with Paramount and they have it's going to be exclusive there, and they have like 6 or so seasons promised and a bunch of movies or something, and it's just like, oh man, like,
yeah, I think like, so as a creative, you know, like we need funding to make shit. We can't we can make shit without funding, but if we have funding now, okay, cool, I can hire this guy to make this. I can hire I'm ready. Hold on, I'm gonna try to fix that. Does that help? A little bit. There we go. Yeah, I'm back to normal. So I think with the Paramount thing, they now have the funding to do the other things they want to do, maybe things that they're working on the side, but they do have the time to work on things besides South Park because of the format change. And so, because they're super involved with the show, they can't like leave the show to other people. They do most of the voices.
True, and I really don't think that other people would be able to copy their type of comedy style.
Yeah,
even once they're gone, they're gone. Like, this show is done.
Mm-hmm. It's absolutely intrinsically like tied to them, literally and figuratively and everything. You haven't seen that South Park episode in years? Oh my god, Courtney, you're missing out. They're so good.
Yeah,
I feel like the quality spiked after they changed their format. Like I was saying, that it felt like it was kind of going downhill, but once they changed their format, it spiked back up to like top tier. and then just stayed consistent after that.
Well, I agree. Well, and they did make changes in the show as well that they're trying to, like, introducing PC Principal. That was like a bolder change to the normal dynamic. And he's like, what the? I like too. He's like, what the fuck is this town? What is this? And it's like, he's like, you got a white man pretending to be a Japanese or a Chinese man. Oh, I hate the Japanese people. He's like, where's all the Mexicans and where's everybody else? What is that? It's like they changed the show. It was like those were a funny, bigger shakeup to the show, and then everything. So they have been able to make some changes, but I'm just worried that at some point they'll end up going down the road of, like, being on air for so long and like repetitive jokes that like that the show quality will decline at some point. Even though they're really smart, I feel like any day that could happen where just they lose their touch somehow.
So
I'd rather it not be like an NBA player that stays way too long.
Okay, as much as I don't want to agree with you at all, I did notice a thing they did recently that, for me, when I'm looking at writers and creators and the things that they're doing, it's a slippery slope moment for me. And that was that they changed Token's name. Token's name was Tolkien, Tolkien, and they were using it to fuck with this whole Tolkien thing with the racism shit.
Yeah.
But like, as soon as you start like changing a character's name to fit a more topical but also a more temporary issue, like, now they've kind of corrupted that character for a bit that doesn't have the same longevity as his original name did. And so it's like digging yourself a hole,
Yeah. It's altering the past with a flash in the pan joke for now, and it's like, ooh,
yeah,
rather
exactly.
not have that happen here. Yeah, I know what you mean.
That's the only thing I see where I've been like, yeah, Matt and Trey killing it, consistent quality, everything, and then that happened now. Oh no. Okay. It's just one little hiccup. So far they don't give me any reason not to trust their ability to just carry on killing it, but like, it's cause for concern. Also, hello, Snowda Poopus Cupa. Sorry, go on.
Yeah, what's up, guys? But yeah, no, you're right. I mean, there's a good example of the same kind of thing though, where like when they reintroduced Man Bear Pig, like that the Man Bear Pig was just like a funny little construct of Al Gore or whatever, for some reason, like his imagination, and that's all it pretty much was when they first made the character, like just as like a monster creature thing. And then in a later episode, they made it like have more depth to it, and that it was like from Stan's dad or whatever. They all like conjured it up so they can have cars and money or something. So a few fun things, and then it comes back and it's supposed to kill everybody in town, and then they make it, and then
the bucket.
And there was also hand in hand with Red Redemption 2 or something, where there's like a place in the game where there's like a Man Bear Pig like thing that's like a reference to South Park or something, and so they also had a Red Redemption theme in the episode. So that was a really good layered one using an old idea.
That was fucking great. But what you're saying about Man Bear Pig and the kick in the bucket, that was a really smart way of expanding on the Man Bear Pig mythos. Man Bear Pig represents like global warming and stuff, and essentially it represents an existential environmental problem that we just don't want to deal with. It seems like a lot. It's kind of a pain in the ass. It's a lot of work, and we just kind of need to do it, but no one wants to.
Well, let's just push it on to the next generation. Fuck it, we'll be fine. But our grandkid, fuck it later. And it's like, so that was like another example of like them using it, like changing the past character in a good way, unlike the Tolkien one where that's like, that was a bad one. The Man Bear Pig one is at least a good example of changing something and making it work with a modern one.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
Bad timing.
You're good, man. You're good.
No, you're right. That is a great example of because like that's them doing it right compared to the Token thing where it's it's worrisome. With the Man Bear Pig thing, it's like, oh shit, man, these guys, you know, it's like doing a slam dunk. It's like when oh shit, Robin Hood, he does the arrow and hits the other arrow, you know, and splits it.
Yeah.
It's like when they do that, you know, that's Matt and Trey most of the time. And then when they rename Tolkien, it's like when the arrow hits the side, and Robin Hood's like, that's strange. It doesn't usually happen.
Yeah. Exactly. Well, no, I mean, I feel like there are a few moments, like if we were to like really watch each episode of the last like 10 seasons or something, there'd probably be maybe, 2% that is of the Tolkien type of range, but the rest is pretty much either bangers or not that much of hitters, but not a problem either, or something like neutral or something. Like with the COVID parodies they've done, it's like, yeah, some of it's funny, some of it's just okay. It's just not that funny.
I think because let's say okay, I think what I agree with you on some of this, because like they were trying to hit all the sides without really taking a side and just kind of making fun of everybody. And that's why it wasn't all that funny. It was funny in that it had funny jokes and funny moments and stuff and funny premises, and like things were well done and well crafted because it's Matt and Trey. But they didn't take a stance. They didn't pick. They didn't take a side. They didn't really make fun of. So then they're making fun. They're not just making fun of logical things. They're making fun of like just everyone, and it's not. There's no people kind of want to see. They want to think about something. They don't just want to laugh at people. Like in that episode, just laughing at people didn't give you anything to think about. It was just making fun of everyone, no matter where they stood.
Yeah, I mean, usually I feel like that's what they do. They usually make fun of everybody, but I think you're right. I think is that like there wasn't that much extra to it. It was just simply the surface level of that, and it's kind of like, I mean, there's less depth in it, I think, which is what I'm usually looking for in a way with South Park. So
yeah, exactly.
A good point.
Good morning, Stieg. It's a pleasure to join you on the toilet, my friend. That means you've got your dick out while you're watching me, bro. Ugh. Don't get too hard. Sorry. Dude, no, you're right. That's like where I'm coming from. It's just like it's because it's in terms of depth, like it's got depth in terms of character and writing, and like people could try to dilute that, but like it's the depth that you're talking about is like is what I was trying to get at is it, what you said is a much better way of phrasing it, like depth to the overall message, to the story, to the there's no weight to it, there's nothing holding it down. It was just kind of jokes. Right.
Pretty much. Like, I guess my comparison would be Three Stooges, I guess, where like they actually like Three Stooges as well. So it's like, they can make a joke like, oh, there's a chin diaper, and oh, there's you're a conspiracy thing, you're this, and you're a total mask free. It's just like, yeah, okay, yeah, I get it. Yep. Yeah, everybody's yeah, that is what I'm seeing. I guess that's also part of it. It's like it's the first time where like it's officially the modern, it's such a direct everywhere modern thing where it's like some of the episodes were of the modern time and something recent that I'm familiar with, but it's not always directly, I guess. And this was just like a weird global thing with it. So South Park was doing that. I don't know. It's the first time I've seen that type of thing with South Park where.
What if it was one of those things where they were coming from wherever they were coming from, but Comedy Central actually didn't let them, maybe their censors.
Well, that is possible. They have voiced that many times that even the South Park movie would have been a lot more different, and only turned out the way it did because of trying to pass through all the censorship crap. They had to cut out so many things and trim out ideas with their story and lower the amount of cursing to one word below the amount that would go over their rating or whatever.
Yeah. So I think that's where that happens. Like they have a concept and they execute it, and the censors go, no, and then they just do their best. And like with something and giving the time when those came out, and then when like the newer stuff is coming out, where people are like they're leaning a bit harder into stuff. I think the censors backed off a little bit, and so they're pushing a little more. I think this when we see dips like that in the quality of South Park, it's or a lack of substance. I think it's going to be at this point because of the censors. So that's what because then to have like such a consistent streak of quality, and then all of a sudden kind of a dip in terms of like messaging and potency, and then it kind of gets back to normal. That tells me that they didn't move, the world around them did.
That's a good point. Yeah, I think during some of the seasons, I don't know, like it kind of feels like there's they want to say something harsher, but they avoid it. Like they just like I think during the season I was mentioning, like it was during the election, and Trump won that year, and how like where every media thing was all anti-Trump.
Well, but they actually had two endings ready for that one.
Yeah,
they had two versions of that episode.
Yeah, which they usually do for elections. But it just seemed like the story was going in one direction and then just went in a totally different direction that was like off path entirely, and was just very disjointed in how it came together. It was just like, this was sort of something, and then it just, I don't know, like it just felt weird with how they ended it.
If I remember right, come to think of it, I think I heard that they had made the Hillary version, and they didn't. They just assumed that it was going to go that way, and then when Trump won, they had to make last minute changes.
Yeah, they usually have two ready for elections just in case, but they were so confident somehow that she was going to win, because they were making fun of the idea of Trump being elected, like as a joke earlier in a Canadian episode, having like a Canadian President Trump or something. They're like, oh, that's silly, huh? And it's just like, I don't know. And I feel like,
totally
they let.
Seriously.
Yeah, but I mean, they could have had, but I'm thinking about it, they could have had a Trump one, but maybe Comedy Central or something, maybe we're like, I don't know if you should, because he's a bigot misogynist or something. And it's like, well,
I think. Let me see if I can look this up. If it wasn't so late at night, I could actually message a friend of mine who works at South Park Studios and ask him. But have election version ready. I haven't seen One Man Show come back to the fucking stream. So tomorrow I'm gonna tell him, hey, One Man Show. You just so you know, there was a little bit where I wasn't watching the chat, and that was when your girl decided to ask all her questions and then leave in a panic. But I addressed her questions, so tell her ass to go watch.
Go and rewatch.
Tell her to send her the link with the timestamp start at. Tell her to watch the replay and let her know. Oh, hey, fun fact: the chat doesn't disappear. So it's still here. And I highlighted all the messages, so they're on the fucking stream.
Yeah, even if the replay doesn't play, they're on the screen when you respond. So.
Yep. So, closing it out did nothing. Anyway, I'm doing that though tomorrow. I'll be like, hey, One Man Show, because it looks like he's not coming back. It looks like they're not coming back. But I'm looking forward to tomorrow. I feel so bad. That poor thing. She seemed like a sweetheart. She really did. Does. She's still alive.
Yeah. Yes.
She seems like a sweetheart. He said people to talk to during my hours. Then I was gonna say, "Wook, you're lame." Got FaceTiming with my dog. He fell off the couch. It was adorbs. That one dude whose wife is Asian, I can't remember if it was Matt or Trey, has a home in Steamboat Springs. That's cool. I don't know where the fuck Steamboat Springs is at, but all right. But yeah, man, I still think that South Park is because of Matt and Trey. It's still one of our peak, shows, entertainment, satire, etc. It's something we need right now.
That's true. Yeah. I do wish. I'm really disappointed that Paramount and I think others. Do you remember the Cartoon Wars episodes where they try to get Family Guy pulled?
What?
Where they try to get the Family Guy episodes pulled, like
in
the show.
In this show, yeah.
Yeah, those are blocked episodes. Those are now one of the banned episodes. Like you can't watch them. If you were to go to find them on HBO or wherever you have it, they're not there.
The Animation Wars ones, what?
The Cartoon Wars, they're pulled. They were pulled. Yeah, they were pulled because they mentioned Muhammad.
Oh, just because they mentioned him? That's right. The whole thing was about that. The whole fucking sons of bitches. God damn it.
It really pissed me off because I was gonna when the Dave Chappelle thing was going on with the trans, I was gonna pull a clip from that episode that was like Kyle says, the manatees were saying that either everything's okay to make fun of or nothing is, and that episode is pulled. It's like, you fucking kidding me? That's
Hold on, let me tell you where you can pull this shit up.
The website doesn't have it either.
3. Fuck off with the pop-ups. South Park season 10?
Yeah, I think it's season 10.
Wait, what's this? Fuck off. Season... No, it's not right. God damn it. I want to give you a link directly to the thing.
Are you talking about like on their website?
Nope. Excuse me. There we go. Boom, baby. All right, buddy. Check the private chat. There's some pop-ups. When a pop-up opens, just close the motherfucker and move on with your life. But there you go.
Okay.
If you want to pull clip from shit, that's where I do it. Don't say it out loud, fucker.
I'm just looking at things to watch. That's all. I'm the rookie critic who hasn't watched any movies.
Where I used to live in Colorado. Oh yeah, I got you. The one dude. Well, yeah, they're from Colorado, Courtney. What the fuck you think? Where do you think they live? They're from Colorado. The one dude whose wife is Asian. Yeah, I don't know who they're married to. I just know what they look like. If I have a random question, what are people's thoughts on online dating sites? It's a mixed bag.
I mean, iffy. I have a lot of online dating stories, but for another day.
It's kind of like you. The best thing to do is to talk to people who've found success in online dating and ask them what websites they found success on and why. And they're usually like, "This is what I was looking for. This is where I went. This is what I got," and they'll tell you everything. So you go, "Okay, that's what I'm looking for," or "Nah, I don't want to do that."
I mean, plenty of fish. Like I found some people. I've met quite a few, but most of them turned out to be crazy. So that wasn't great. Okay, Cupid. I think I met 1 or 2 on there. I mean, no. Tinder's like, it's just people are either there to fuck or just maybe there'll be somebody there that you can actually meet and try to hang out or whatever to figure it out, but that's less often.
I met a girl one time on Tinder that like we got along, but we didn't click. So we just kind of smoked out, talked a little bit.
Yeah.
We just smoked weed. It was like, all right, let's smoke. You want to smoke a bowl? Hell yeah. And then we just like hung out, kicked it, and went our separate ways. But like it wasn't weird, Which was nice. Other times have been weird. But with her, it was like, well, that was chill. I like you. Not enough, but I like you.
That's good. Yeah, I've had it was the third person I met online ever. She basically wanted me to get her pregnant. And
Oh,
but
wow. That's a
she
jump.
only told me that after I refused to have sex with her because she very much did not really do that for me. I was like, I don't want to. And she's like, when I was like, we should probably just be friends or something, 'cause she was just really not doing anything that made me want to be intimate with her. And then she was like, oh my God, I'm not gonna have babies after next year. I'm gonna have something done to my vagina, blah blah blah, something like that. And I was trying to find somebody to love. I thought you were a nice guy, and thanks for wasting my time. I was just like, I
Oh my
dodged a
God.
bullet. I dodged a bullet. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a big bullet dodge. That's a Matrix moment, baby. Also, hello, Macklin. Thanks for stopping by. How you doing this morning?
Oh, well, we're wide awake and heading into work, so there's that.
Morning.
So I didn't expect Rookie to get into talking about getting women pregnant. Like,
Well, yeah, the lady asked about online dating, so I mentioned the story and how that went, and that was not good. So
it is good to be informed. Of course, women don't have to worry about someone else about it's their concerns are reversed in that story, I guess.
Yep.
So hey, Macklin, how you doing?
Oh, not too bad, not too bad. I see I walked into a doozy of a topic.
We've been all over the place tonight.
I can see 4 hours strong, guys. Wow.
Oh yeah, that's pretty normal around here. I usually start at 11 and I'm trying to cut myself off between 3 and 4 hours, or else I end up going 5 to 6 every time. So
Gotcha.
Discipline.
All right. Well, yeah. No, you sent me that and I had already knocked out. I had gone out with a couple of friends, brightest day included for St. Patrick's Day.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah, so
I should have sent him an invite.
Yeah, no, he would not have come. He would not have even answered. He went to sleep at his normal 10 o'clock, 10:30, and he would have very much ignored that. He turns into the human personification of Oscar the Grouch after the clock hits 10. And unless he has planned for it, and does not become a human again until at least 7 o'clock in the morning.
Okay. Well, we've seen him stop when we go long. He's stopped by the stream, so if he wakes up and is like, "Oh, hey, a thing," like, and we're still going, then. But I guess if he stops in and says hi, then I'll ask him.
I mean, he'll be doing the same thing that I am, and actually, he's also on the road right now to be to work, because we both have to be at work at 6:30 at two different jobs.
Oh my
but he
God.
has to be at work at 6:30, and he works in a government building, so that's not going to happen. He'll be in the chat maybe, but he won't. He won't come to the stream.
Yeah, it's been a while since we've hung out, and what's it called? When I was sending out the invites, I sent one. I was like, Matt's probably not going to make it, and I saw your name pop up. I thought, I have not talked to Macklin in a minute.
It's been a minute.
I didn't know what the situation was. Yeah, it's been forever. So
we went to the last thing that we kind of really did was that Bridis and I did was go to the mini meetup in Boston for with Eric and the Gilk Man and so Eric Rifselli and Pope Metallicus and Dr. Rachel, and that was pretty good. I know something is being put into the works, I guess, for a Multitude of Madness, although Brightest and I are not going to go to that because we don't have an interest. Although he says that now, I will still not have an interest, but I will go if he drives.
The Multiverse of Madness,
that one, the Marvel one, the Marvel one that I don't really have a particular care for. It's all gone downhill, so I'm not really.
We did a good chunk of our stream earlier was we were figuring out the casting of like a Judd Apatow version of the Marvel movies, using
Oh.
like his crew of actors and who would play what roles.
Yeah.
So we've got like Michael Cera's Spider-Man, Jonah Hill as Quicksilver, Danny McBride as Nick Fury. You know, we had fun with it.
That's cool. I'll have to pop back and take a look at that.
I think I'm gonna make that a highlighter, like a Twitter post with all the actors' pictures next to the next to the characters.
Yeah, definitely. You should clip that. No, no, just working on content. I'm focusing most of my content towards my Twitter and my Instagram these days, instead of my YouTube. My YouTube is still occasionally getting subscribers, which is, I mean, awesome. But it's
what do you
not
do with your Twitter?
just so I started a podcast, so posting some of the highlights of the podcast to Twitter and stuff like that. So my Twitter is exploding for me, at least. It's not really that much. Like, I think I've got like 120, but I went from like 20 followers to like 120 in a week. So that was
nice. That's great.
So if I can continue to see that type of growth, I will be super happy about that.
So is it just audio clips?
Yeah, basically audio clips and little. I do a lot of graphic design work personally. Like I do some freelance graphic design work. So I've been taking some of like the better quotes from the podcast, and I've been turning them into like little images that can be easily shared. So that's really where a lot of my views are coming from, is people sharing those. So that's cool.
Okay.
And then anything that I post of my dogs is going freaking wild. So I'm just at this point, I'm wondering if I should just turn my channel into, Winter Made It instead of Macklin, because she's taking the show.
I mean, like, it's getting the views, I was thinking like Joe Rogan isn't on, the YouTube anymore, but they still post the highlights to YouTube. Tell people to go to Spotify. Hey, go to Spotify where my podcast is at. Did you like this little clip?
Yeah, I'll get there at some point. I was helping to do some work because my main role has been to be like the support role for Zach, and doing mod work for him and doing other stuff for him as far as online. So now that I've kind of had the chance to back off from that for a little while and focus on my own stuff, that's given me some time to try to figure out exactly what platforms I want to be on. I opened up an account on Minds, so I'm kind of hanging out with people over there as well. It's an interesting platform, definitely. I'm still getting the hang of it, but it's essentially like Twitter and Tumblr had a child.
Oh yeah, I'm on Minds. I like it a lot. I just don't use it much.
Yeah, it's I got like a lot of interaction on my first couple of posts, so that was a little bit of an incentive. So I'm trying to focus on figuring that algorithm out and figuring out what's going on over there, and then also right now figuring out what the heck is wrong with my Instagram, because I can't link it to literally anything, and I have like a social media suite that I post and I push my posts from, and it won't do it.
What are you using to push the posts to Instagram?
I usually use Buffer.
Okay, I don't know that one. I use Hootsuite.
I used to use Hootsuite, but I like Buffer a little bit better.
Yeah, Buffer's supposed to be a little more seamless, like between Facebook and Instagram and stuff, where you can post the same post on multiple platforms.
On
Yeah.
Bumper?
Buffer, yeah.
Oh. Okay, I didn't know. All right, I hadn't even heard of it. Bumper?
I
Just like
started off
Bumper.
Hootsuite ages ago, like when I was, because I used to have to do the social media for work, but the Buffer ended up being better for me as far as quality goes.
Okay. Do you mind? I mean, like, I didn't know you did this stuff. Do you mind if I send you a message later, just chat about this stuff? I kind of like, as I was looking for someone in my messages, I saw your name pop up, and I kind of was like, you know what? I haven't seen Macklin in forever. Like, so I sent you a message and a little, and a link and stuff. And but like, I didn't know you did this stuff. Would you be up for talking about this stuff sometime when you're free? Like, not on stream, obviously.
Yeah, no worries. I'd be more than happy to.
Sweet.
I'm definitely not a late night person. My brain's hours of operations are from like 4:30 to like 10:30, 11.
Yeah, it's fine. I like if I wake up, if I go to sleep at 6 a.m. and wake up at noon, like that's still 3 p.m. your time. I got plenty of time to reach out before it gets, unreasonable.
Yeah, I also realized that you are it took me a minute to remember that you weren't in the same time zone.
Yeah, I'm Pacific.
Yeah. And I was like, that'll do it right there.
Oh yeah.
Because then you messaged me that it was 11:30 at night, and I was like, what?
That's way late for you. So I didn't notice when you came in that Wookie was saying goodbye in the chat. Wookie, have a great. We got a hello Macklin from from Snorter Poopus.
Hey.
But have a good night, Wook, man. Good. Thanks for hanging out. We got people saying hi and stuff. Sorry about that.
No worries. Yeah, no, I
talking
can't
about
actually
Rosetta?
see the chat because I'm driving, guys. I'm trying to be safe about it. So.
Oh no, for sure. I wasn't looking at the chat until right now. Sorry, I scrolled back to where I was earlier, and there's been some talking. So people saying hello and stuff. What's it called? Yeah, it's don't like get your head in a bad place. Like, when people a lot of times they make more out of things than what they are, and that's not a healthy way to keep your head on your shoulders there. So Rosetta, I'm sad and extremely stressed, but that is from dealing with the res. I hear what you're dealing with, and I'm just trying to keep your mind off of it, and if we just start talking about it, that's not going to help. So I'm trying to chat with these guys, be entertaining, etc., yada yada. But yeah, don't stress yourself out. Anyway, sorry about that, Macklin. I just wanted to hit the chat real quick. Rook, have you met Macklin before?
I don't think so. Is Macklin the name of your YouTube channel?
Yeah, Macklin made it.
Macklin made it. Okay. See if I can subscribe after this little StreamYard. Cool. Yeah, if you ever need help or want get a little bit of notice here and there or a small push, message the Fandom Collective, and we'll get you out to post. We have a good little community of people that try to retweet everybody and try to check out their channels here and there. Not everybody's going to watch everything all the time, but we have people that at least will share people out here and there to post, or if you or if you upload a video, we share it out. Pretty much anybody.
I didn't realize you're a Phantom Collective peep, Rook.
Yeah, I'm the co-owner, basically.
Oh, no shit.
We've been trying to rework a lot of things lately, so we haven't been as vocal, other than just posting people, sharing them out when they upload. But we're working on a lot of stuff lately.
Oh, cool,
with
man.
that and trying to help out. So, yep.
Right.
We love helping out newer channels and everything, and you can probably find other people of whatever types of variety of channels on the Twitter as well. So Yeah. So what is your channel based? Or you said you're not really focusing on your channel much. You're doing Instagram, and you said your dog is a main.
Well, she's big on Twitter, and you guys are on Twitter, so there's still that, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I
Something like
still have stuff on my YouTube, and occasionally I'm pushing something to my YouTube, but I'm reconfiguring how that's going. I'm doing less of a streaming aspect on the YouTube now and more of pushing finished videos, if that makes sense. So just kind of changing up how things go. I used to stream Gundam builds with Brightest Day a couple of times, and then I was doing some cozy gaming, but I think I'm going to keep that to Twitch, just because that seems to be the better platform.
Yeah, gaming goes well with Twitch. That's good.
Yeah, so I'm going to keep that off of there and go over there. And then most of my stuff is like motivational pep talk, like inspirational kind of deal. So that's what we got going on over there.
Sweet.
Nice.
Awesome. How long have you been doing that for?
Well, probably about a year. I think is what we're looking at. And my channel originally started as a support channel, like I lived to help out a friend. And then I was like, oh, well, I kind of like doing this. And I started doing my Good Morning You Made It shorts. And those got a lot of traction. So, which I haven't done a short in a while. And I'm not seeing the same growth that I was doing. So I'm probably going to go back to those. They seem to be the way that YouTube really wants us to go, because they're trying to obviously mimic the TikTok style of things, because it's the same thing. It's like the short swipe through.
YouTube does this
style.
Whenever they see video traffic going to other websites, they make their own version of whatever they're doing. So and including all these community style and little short video style, this stuff is all gradually things that they've adapted from other platforms that are doing it already.
Yeah, even the minimization of the videos was something they took from Odyssey as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah, well, where like you can have your video on YouTube like play in a little box instead of take up your screen. That was something Odyssey had first, and they kind of copied and perfected that idea in a way. But regardless, I've heard one thing with the shorts is that like their view count, I don't think that counts toward like revenue for your channel ever, even if you're monetized, but they do essentially help people discover your channel, at least like through the algorithm. So you might find more people to subscribe to you through your shorts and stuff.
It doesn't really do a lot for you, if anything, for revenue, but yeah, definitely traffic is the good point. Speaking of traffic,
that makes sense. Are you in traffic?
Yeah, it's this is like the main time for people to go to. Like, there's this I live next or near a military base and another big government contract company, and everybody's like flooding into work.
Oh,
so
there's an audio class at my college I avoided taking for years because it was always in the morning, and I lived an hour away. I was like, no, I'm not driving 2 hours and waking up at 4:30 a.m. to get to school at 7. Fuck that.
And then you have to go back. Yeah, screw that. You might as well sleep at school.
That's what I did. I went the night before. I slept the night there.
I was kidding, but that's funny.
You know, like I did that, and I was like, fuck that, because then, you know, so I told my friend that I did that, and he was like, what the fuck you doing that, dog? Just come over to my place. Like, yeah, just come over to our place. My roommates are these people. I was like, oh, I know all those people. Your one roommate's kind of a douchebag, but the other two are awesome. And so I would just spend the night over there after that.
Fair trade-off.
It was nice. Well, no, he just offered up. He's like, fuck that, just come hang out. And I bring up dinner one time, but like we so one of the roommates was Latin, the other two were black, one was half black, and the other guy was white. But one time, just to fuck around because of the demographics, I brought over fried chicken and watermelon for dinner, and like we all like had a laugh about it, but also none of us had actually had that combination before, and so all of us were like, "Yo, this is really good." This is like really good. Like, what the fuck? Have you had? No, I had never had this before. Like, none of us, all of us were in the same boat. It was like a stereotype joke that we all laughed at, but none of us took seriously. And then when, but yeah, it was great. I miss those guys. But
Cute.
that's one of
I
those things
don't
that's a
miss
bummer.
college, but there are definitely people that I miss from college.
Yeah, right. That was
I
the one
don't.
bummer. Like when you're getting ready to graduate, it's like, I'm not gonna see these people anymore.
Yeah, I used to kind of miss my high school people, but now I don't at all. Like, it's kind of
Well, that's
weird.
high
I went through a phase where I was like, yeah, I kind of miss those guys. And then now I'm like, no, I don't care. No.
I talk to absolutely no one from high school. There is one girl that I do talk to that I had gone to elementary school and middle school with, like all the way from like kindergarten. I still talk to her once a year. We talk to each other at on the day between our birthday. So she was born on February 27th, and I am March 2nd. So on March 1st, we call each other and we check up and check in, because we would always share our birthdays at school, and we just talk to each other and check and see how life is going. And then I literally don't talk to her for the rest of the year, but it's, it's kind of a nice little habit thing. But I talk to literally no one else from anything elementary, middle, high school. My best friend in the entire world came from college, and I talk to her constantly. So
it's weird. It's like as adults, we're more willing to hang out with each other, but like knowing each other as kids is like, we think we're going to want to see each other when we're older, but we all end up just doing whatever else we want. That's usually separate from everybody. So it's like, yeah. Then sometimes you try to make effort to meet with people, and then they rarely do with you, and then nobody calls each other, and then it just fizzles out. Pretty much.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, a lot of people don't put in effort or go in such a different direction that it's like, when you call and talk, it's like, what do we even talk about? Like, we used to talk about Power Rangers. Like, that shit is, I haven't seen that shit in years.
I freaking bumped into some people in college from high school, and I had nothing in common with them anymore. Just even from that, I was like, I don't really want to talk to you. Like, we are like literally just a year or two, from not seeing each other. Not that far away from graduation and stuff, like already. But it's like, yeah, you know what? We've drifted enough already by this point. Just nothing to talk about. You're doing that, cool. I'm working Subway, cool. I'm doing this class, cool. You're doing that class, cool. Whatever. Like, there was nothing to talk about. It was weird. Well, it's just like, I don't know. It's like I thought there'd be something to talk about, but nope. Just, hey, how's life going? Good. Okay.
Yeah, because our relationships were only built on our obsessions at the time, and those obsessions have moved on. Except Kai, for me, Power Rangers. I am not embarrassed to admit that I am a grown adult that is still obsessed with Power Rangers.
Dude, Power Rangers is my jam, you guys. Holy shit! I'm literally going through fan films right now, trying to find some of the good ones. There's some good Power Ranger fan films.
So you know really how pissed I am. So my friend messages me and he goes, "Hey, Jason David Frank is at the mall right now. Our mall, our little podunk mall in the middle of Connecticut, nowhere." And I'm like, "I'm sorry, what?" He's like, "Yeah, he's at Toy Vault. He's doing signatures."
That's fucking awesome.
Nowhere close. And I was so mad because Toy Vault, I guess, was planning to have him there, but they never. Like, I go into Toy Vault at least once or twice a week to look at the new collectibles and stuff. There was nothing posted.
Was this in like the last 2 years or so?
It was last weekend.
Oh, last weekend.
No.
I was gonna say because he's been going on. Jason David Frank is one of the awesomest dudes. He's been going to the comic stores trying to help them raise money and by going there during COVID and stuff. And so he's going to these stores.
He's a Green Ranger, right?
Yes. Well, yeah.
That's one way to put it. Yeah.
Ranger, but yeah. Well, yes.
He's like five colors, but yeah.
Yeah, true. But you know what? The first Ranger is always the Ranger you are.
Oh, and
still, like, I think out of all the Power Rangers, he's not only been the most successful, the most badass. He's also, I think, just been the most all around awesome results. You know.
Well,
it's he's a well-rounded individual. That helps.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's like I'd say
he likes to support creators, and he genuinely, his fans are like the biggest part of his life. I have seen this man so many times in person at conventions that he now recognizes me, which brings me no small amount of joy.
Yeah, he is the Comic-Con king, basically, with this stuff. He is the fans' man. He will give everybody the time of day.
Wait, he recognizes you with no small amount of joy. Do you mean that with no joy, or like with a lot of joy?
No small amount. No, the phrase "no small amount of joy" means that the small doesn't cover it. It's a large, yeah. But
okay.
It gives me great happiness. But yes, I love meeting him. I'll tell you right off the bat. I work for Dragon Con on one of the treks. And I was taking a break, and I was in the dealer's room, and I'm walking around the corner, and all of a sudden I just stopped dead in my tracks. And my friend who I was with did not understand why. I was like, "That's Michael Capone," and they went, "Who? That Michael Capone? Nothing? Okay, well." And I was like, Blue Ranger, Time Force, nothing. Okay, all right. And then all of a sudden, Zach, Black Ranger from Mighty Morphin, comes around the corner too, and I'm like, ha! So they were just hanging out in the dealer's room, and then I got to meet him, and I was like, yay! Because there was a big meetup at that point in time. But
that's tight.
I'll see these people in public, and I'll be able to just spout off all the information. And let me just tell you, Mr. Mac thinks I'm he's like, I'm a nerd, but you're oof.
I'm impressed. I'm impressed.
That's pretty badass. Like Power Rangers are some of the few celebrities that I'd actually be happy to meet. I'd be like, bro,
same here.
Bro, you made me want to learn martial arts. And I said, did you? Yes, I did. Oh, cool.
Yeah.
My dad got remarried and had another little tiny family, and they're cute, they're adorable. But so my younger half brother is like 16 years younger than me. And so he's getting into the Power Rangers, and my dad's like, oh, hey, maybe you could go over some stuff with him, and then maybe, like, I don't know, give him a couple of your things that you don't use anymore. And I was like, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I do not love this child enough to give him any of my collectibles. You are out of your mind.
Yeah, will he treat it with care enough? Who knows? Not yet.
No, I'm like, no. He has not earned that right yet.
But my mom, so when my dad's son that he had with his next wife, when my dad was dying, my mom was trying to be nice. She wanted to send him something for Christmas, and she looked at the list. She's like, what about this? I said, no, we're not sending him any of these things. She said, why not? I said, because they're collectibles, and he's 10 or 12, and he's an idiot. Like, he was not only just a regular 10 or 12-year-old, like.
So here's the thing, 10-year-olds, because I have one, are very particular. They are careful about what they want to be careful about. Like my
Yeah.
10-year-old is very, very, very careful with his Star Wars collectibles. But in, the Star Trek ones that his dad gave him, he literally threw the a roundabout out of the window.
To my knowledge, he's not delicate about anything.
Yeah.
But howdy, Poe. Good to see you, man. Pleasure to have you here, brother. Good. I actually today, I think today or yesterday, I posted a video. I think today actually, I posted a video of with Poe and spreading some wisdom here on the channel. So go check that out. Huh?
Oh, it has been lovely to hang out
Are
with
you
you
at work?
guys during my commute. But
right.
I have just arrived at work and I need to go feed some people.
All right. Well,
All
you
right.
go get paid for your time and do good things with your life. Thanks for
Yeah.
hanging out.
All right. Till next time. Obviously, if you give me a heads up, especially like if it's on certain nights, like I don't get up at this early every day. So I can stay up later on those nights. I just need a heads up.
I got you. It was kind of honestly, it was on a whim, and
Yeah.
I was
I mean, you can still message
yeah.
me anyway, and I'll pop in at 6:00 in the morning.
All right. Well, thanks for hanging out. Have a great day at work, and I'll catch you later. Then, Matt,
All right.
take care.
Later. Bye.
Yep. Have a good one.
Well, that was unexpected. That was nice.
Yep. I did not know that both of you were Power Ranger people.
Power Ranger people. Bro, I grew up on Power Rangers. When I was little, I used to draw Power Rangers and then sell those drawings.
That's
I'm
tight.
right again.
I have a story with that. When I would draw Power Rangers in school, they would call my mom and go, "We're worried about your child here," and it's like, "Well, why?" Well, you know how there's like that rectangular bit between their legs that, like, for some of them when they bend, like there's like a rectangle thing. I would kind of draw it dangling down, and they would think that is a peepee. And they were like, he keeps on drawing these things that are disturbing, and she had to bring the toys to show them. No, he's drawing this, and it's like, oh, okay.
Oh, you were drawing the action figures.
Yeah, I was drawing it based off the action figures.
Thing.
Yeah, the legs have like a little thingy, so like whenever they kick and stuff, there's like a dangly bit there. So, like when in drawing, it looks like that can look wrong. So that was hilarious.
That is funny.
Yeah, did you know with Jason David Frank that somebody tried to kill him?
What?
Did you know that Jean-Claude Van Damme wanted to fight him?
Okay, Jean-Claude Van Damme wanting to fight him. That's pretty cool. What was this about? Someone trying to kill him? Someone trying to kill Jason David Frank?
Yeah, type up Jason David Frank, like gunman or something, and something should come up. There's like something Sterling. He came in with like a shotgun, 3 pistols, and a hunting knife or something at a Comic-Con, and they or is that one of the cons, Dragon Con or Comic-Con? I forget which one. And he was going to kill him, but the cops they detained him before he could do anything. He tried to kill him, dude.
Why? What was his reasoning or motivation?
I forget. It's been a while since I researched it, but like I made a video a while back, like 2 years ago. It was actually a shit video, but I did a lot of research and all the stuff that I found out about him, and it was like, yeah, he was in like an MMA fight for a little while. Jean-Claude Van Damme had a huge feud with him and everything. Well, it all started with the premiere of the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers movie, the one with Ivan Ooze, where I think Van Damme showed up to that premiere and was being kind of like a popular type of diva kind of a dude, and Tommy's like, yeah, whatever, Jason, and then I think he gave Van Damme's kid an autograph or something, but it was like, he was being chill, but Damme just seemed to be kind of having an attitude. And then
prima donna and shit.
somewhere along the line, fans of them were saying like, oh yeah, Van Damme said he'd kick your ass or something. I don't know what all it was, but then at some point Van Damme and him were in the same place, and like he kind of confronted Jason, and they were almost about to fight right there. Like there's a little bit of footage of them almost about to fight, but they don't fight. They get pulled away. But then even after that, Van Damme was like, "Oh yeah, that never happened." He's a bullshit liar, basically. He's saying that about Jason, and Jason's like, "I've lost all respect for this man. Like, now
Oh my
I'm
God.
offended. He keeps on doing that shit." And Jason's thing was basically, "Yeah, you're like a movie fighter. Like, you're not like a." He's
real
like,
fighter.
you think you're tough. You think you punch things. That's cool. But like, you don't actually have the talent that you brag about. You think you kick everybody's ass." And Jason was like, yeah, basically Jason could kick his ass, but he's not saying that he would. He's just saying that,
He's just saying you fight. It's like The Rock, for example, trains to fight for pretend, but me and Jason and other people train to fight for real.
Yeah, like this
Like-
was like his real thing that he took to heart. Like he took learning the skill to heart, as to where they are like, I'm doing a movie, and so I'm learning some fighty stuff real quick.
Well, he's actually had professional fights and stuff. But Van Damme, if I remember right, was a martial artist before he got into movies, which is why he ended up doing movies and stuff. Same with like, oh man, what's his name with the Steven Seagal? Steven Seagal and the actors at the time.
I know what you mean. Yeah.
Stuff were all the cowboy dude that fought Bruce Lee that one time.
Chuck Norris,
yeah. Chuck Norris. Yeah. These guys were martial artists in their own right, and then because of that, they ended up in action movies and stuff. So I don't know about John Cloud where he is on that scale.
I feel like he was probably mid-tier at best, maybe on that, but I don't know if he was committed. He seemed to be more showboaty, though. I think was Jason's beef with part of that. Sense. Like, he'd come in and like clog up the room with his ego, kind of a thing.
Yeah.
And Jason, Jason's all about the fans and shit, and so he's like, "Man, fuck you." It's basically. Yeah. He's like, "I respect you, but fuck you." It's kind of. His attitude there.
And then it went from "I respect you but fuck you" to, you know what, just fuck you.
Yeah, well, when she was like, when you keep on fibbing and lying and shit, that's a problem. Like, I like that. So there's a lot of stuff with that. I'm gonna make another video on Jason David Frank at one point, because there's a lot of more information that I could put into better light. Did you know he's one of the most interesting actors, dude? Like, he's been in lots of fan films. And he's going to be in Legend of the White Dragon, releasing early 2023. That will have the guy who played Adam, the guy who played Wes from Time Force, and the Yellow Ranger from Mega Force. They're going to be in this movie.
The guy who played Adam?
Yeah.
What Adam?
He was the second Black Ranger of the OG Mighty Morphin team. He replaced Zach as the Black Ranger. He was the frog in the Ivan Ooze movie.
Frog. Wait,
he's the ranger who gets the frog Zord.
He was in the movie?
Yeah, Adam. He was the Asian dude. He was the Asian dude.
But I thought Zach was in the.
No, I said Adam was the second Black Ranger. Zach was not in the movie.
Zach wasn't in the movie?
Neither was Trini or Jason.
Are you sure?
Dude.
What the fuck?
Because that was the end of season 2. That's how they're going to start season 3 of Mighty Morphin, but they decided to go with the Ninjor aspect and Tangas and stuff instead of the Ivan Ooze and all that when that tanked. I know my stuff, dude.
Yeah, but
they had Rocky, Aisha, and Adam as the
memories here. I remember the ninja thing. I remember Ivan Ooze.
Yeah, Jason's not in it, and neither is Zach. Adam's like, "I'm a frog. This is dumb." And then she's like, "No, a frog's got courage and turns into a prince and whatever." He had low courage at the beginning of his arc, but gained it toward the end, essentially.
What the fuck? I need to go back and watch this shit. I don't remember. I don't even remember a lot of this stuff. I remember glimpses of it, pieces of it.
I remember all this stuff, man.
Power Rangers was the first movie I didn't have to get up to go to the bathroom in while we were watching it.
Sweet.
Dude, it was funny. Like after the movie, when we went to the bathroom, like we rushed to the bathroom, and then it was like a whole wall of like kids, like around my age, a little older, a little younger, but like all kids.
Yeah.
All of us were like going pee, and all the dads were in the back talking about how this is the first one he's held it the whole time.
That's
like he was not getting up from this movie.
That's funny. Dude, Ivan Ooze would have been. Well, Ivan Ooze was an original like American-made villain, which they were going to go with. They decided to go with a different route for the season 3, which would have been interesting if they had Ooze.
Yeah, Ooze would have been. I mean, fuck, man. I thought he was gonna be like a bigger character in the show and stuff, but then, like you said, that's not what.
Well, they completely
were gonna do.
Well, so the movie is just not canon. Essentially, they kind of ignore the movie entirely and just go from season 2 to season 3 with a different type of how they transfer. Essentially,
Don't draw danglies, rookie. That's advice for you.
What is it?
Don't draw about your Power Rangers drawings.
Or don't draw danglies. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I'll try. But I'm glad that I did that as a kid because that's hilarious. Because I don't remember them telling. They didn't tell me this. They just would call my mom and be like, "Hey, so we're concerned about your son's drawings and whatever."
Meanwhile, you're like, dude, I nailed that Power Rangers drawing. That shit was so dope.
I'm like, yeah, look, he's got the thing there. So that was fun. But no, man, I was
you
a
make me want to
freaking.
watch the original fucking Power Rangers movie now. Son of a bitch.
Well, dude, do you want to join me on some of my adventures through some of the Power Ranger stuff that I'm doing? So I'm working on some videos, but I'm going to be also doing like fan film watches, and there's quite a few fan film ones that I think are kind of funny. Some are high budget, some are low budget, and kind of reignites the Power Ranger fan within some people, it seems. With it.
Yeah, man, I'm down. Hit me up. I'm spread a little thin right now. And I'm playing catch up because I had to move. But
I can hit you up for that next month if you want. There's no rush on this stuff.
I'm just saying, like, hit me up, and if I can make it, I'll make it. Like, it's one of those things that sometimes I'll be working on something, and someone will hit me up that normally I'd say no, but I'm like, I need a break. I need to literally
I got you.
Far away from this. So yeah, perfect.
I got you.
So
luckily these recordings are pre-recorded and like take less than a half an hour usually. So
that's cool.
That's good.
Well, yeah, I'll reach out, man. Let me know if I can do it, then I'll be there. But I think some of the things like I guess we can get into Power Ranger talks later on because like this new Power Rangers movie with the Goldo, I kind of like how they did Goldo and some of the other things they had going on. But like,
what do you mean Goldar?
I don't know. What?
You said Goldo. That's Ginyu Force.
Is that what's the name of the golden dude that fucking Ginyu Force?
That's Goldar. You're saying Goldo,
yeah,
like
Goldar.
You're saying Goldo from Ginyu Force, man.
I forgot. Yeah, Goldar. My bad. Goldar, the dude. Yeah.
Thinking about it, yeah, you're Power Rangers, Dragon Ball, Pokemon. You're all the shit I like, man.
Oh yeah, I did a One Piece video yesterday because fucking Toei got hacked last week.
Of course.
Like, I love all this shit, man. I had one time I was in college and I'm in a room I'm in someone else's classroom for some other shit. It's in between classes, and a couple of the guys call me over. Hey Kai. So I come over, and my buddy says, "Hey, what cartoon is this?" And I look at some meme that he has. It says the 90s. Yeah, they happened, and it was like one of the mice from Biker Mice from Mars, like looking all strapped up with leather and shit. And I said, "Oh, that's Biker Mice from Mars." And he says, "See, I told you."
They're like, "Why would anybody know this?" But he knows this.
Yeah. And I was like, "Wait, what do you mean? I told you he would know?" He says, "Well, like you know all these cartoons." Oh, okay, good. I hope it wasn't because of the leather shit. But,
that's funny.
But have you heard of Bucky O'Hare, right?
No, actually, no.
Okay. That's an oldie that usually people don't actually know, but since you're talking about how like we're all into the same stuff, I thought I'd throw it out there. Hey, Maria Hope. Yeah, I know. I've been going for a while. Just got home from work. Damn, not had much R34 Power Rangers porn as you would think. Speaking of Power Rangers, so okay, when you said Power Rangers porn, I was thinking, okay, Power Rangers I thought were cute. I thought Trini was super cute. When I was a kid, I didn't realize that she had an accent. Like, is that just me? Did you realize?
I mean, honestly, a lot of the acting was kind of similar with some of the actors, so I couldn't really tell either. The way some of the lines were delivered.
Have you seen it as an adult? You can tell with her because she has a very heavy accent.
No, I haven't seen one with Trini in a long time. No,
dude, watch like the first episode or two when they're like, "Oh man, I think we should go over there." Yeah, I think we should go over there. That's a good idea. Like it was
in my head, I'm not remembering that. That's funny you mentioned that. I don't remember her.
I don't either.
I remember I'm remembering like the green with evil. I remember that stuff more. She's like, where's Alpha? He's gone. Like stuff like that. That's how I'm remembering it in my head. Was it Alpha? He gone.
It's because they gave her simple lines because her accent was so heavy. And I never even heard her accent as a kid. But as an adult, I watched it. I was like, "Whoa!"
What? She only says one or two sentences at a time. I think. I don't think she ever says more than that at once.
It's because she was an immigrant.
Got me thinking.
English was her second language. She could barely manage. She was a hero to the was it Vietnamese? I think community.
I think so.
Yeah, and until she died, but they would that hit them really hard. They were really sad when that happened. But
that was back when representation was just a good casting.
In that case, I think it was just casting.
Well, that's what I was saying. Like back then, their representation was good casting. It wasn't like we're trying to represent everybody. No, they're like, hey, let's just have a good team here and see what happens. And it's like that seemed like it was just more.
What I meant was it's not even good casting. It's just casting,
right?
Because
that's a good way to put it.
Like no one there was necessarily good. They were just there.
I agree, but I feel like they're trying to be similar to the Japanese counterparts, which were silly. So I assume that's in terms of what they're adapting from, probably just fine. But I agree. They that's what's interesting. Have you seen the later Power Ranger seasons, like past Mighty Morphin, Turbo, Zeo, Space, all that? Have you seen any of those?
Because I haven't seen too much. I saw a little bit of like Zeo or Space or something. I wasn't following along the story. I was way older by that point, but like I saw some of it because I was like, "There's still Power Rangers? Well, let's see what's going on." And so I just sat and watched to see what was happening because I was like, "I know this world. Let's see where we're at." And they were like on a space station, and all of humanity had left on a. What the fuck? I was like, "What's going on?"
Oh no, that was a colony. That was just a colony, not all humanity, just a colony.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I didn't know what was happening.
That was Lost Galaxy.
Okay, I did see some of the later stuff, but it was sporadic.
Yeah, so there's only a few seasons that I would recommend that you could probably check out as an adult that I think you'd be able to appreciate more. Like Time Force is probably the most adult season of them all, where there's like like father son, rich poor, mutant. Like that's one of the best villains in the series, I would say, as well. And the Pink Ranger is like technically the leader, but not necessarily. But she's got real they do a lot of stuff in that show that's pretty good in that season. And then Jungle Fury, surprisingly, I thought this was going to be a stupid ass show for that one. But that one has if you like training or martial arts, that whole show is Jungle Fury. Jungle Fury
martial arts?
Is
I'm an actual martial artist. I don't just watch things because people do kicks and shit.
Right, but I mean, they try to have some type of lesson in the martial arts that they teach. Similar, I compare it to Cobra Kai, where they try to have you're doing a normal task and you can also find something else out of it or something.
There's a deeper lesson behind.
They
the
try to
physical.
have that in that show, right? And there's some things in it that are stupid, yes, but there's some things in it that I think they do well compared to other seasons that are like just cringe, you know.
Yeah. Okay. Very cool, man. Very cool. Well, fuck. I just realized I'm coming up on 5 hours. I need to get some sleep. It's getting later than I want it to be. So,
Yeah.
yeah. Dude, Rook, thanks for hanging out, man. It's been fun. Ooh, I just got chills right now. I never turned off the AC. Everything, all my sensations are coming back to me right now because I just been so into nerding out. But dude, it's been a blast. What time zone are you in? Are you usually up at this hour?
I'm in Pacific time as well. Now I'm usually asleep because I usually got stuff to do. But you know what? I'm okay with that because I am trying to, you know, if anything, I don't need to sleep all the fucking time. So that's all good. I'm still young
Pacific,
enough.
Where in
I'm
Pacific are you at?
Washington.
Ah.
Yeah, I'm right by the shithole corner of our country. I know, but that's,
you know what? Honestly, man, something to be aware of living in where you live. You know you live on a tectonic plate, right?
No, I didn't know that actually.
Yeah, so you know how the whole Northwest is really beautiful for no reason?
Uh-huh.
It's because of volcanic activity. So essentially, you live on a subduction plate. And one day it's going to do this. Boom. And that whole region, Oregon and Washington and parts of Canada, none of the architecture there is built for an earthquake. So it's going to get fucking devastated. And like, I mean, I know you have the volcanoes up there and shit, but like the reason for that is because you have a subduction. You're on top of a subduction zone. You're on, of course, thankfully you're on the top plate, not on the bottom one. But that also means that because of that, the pressure builds up like this, and at some point, it's gonna literally slap. It's gonna go bam, and so it's gonna be a big ass earthquake, and everything around you is gonna suck. One day, you might die before that happens, but that's your environment.
Yeah, I guess so. But I mean, I guess compared to other areas, there's like yearly threats of the environment. So I guess if there's a once in a lifetime one over here, I guess I'll take that.
Yeah, it's
compared to other places.
Rolling the dice on a 1 in a million chance. Like, yeah, sure, it's beautiful over here. It's like Atlantis. It was paradise until it sank under the ocean.
Yeah, for all we know, we'll get hit by an asteroid before any of this anyway. So
yeah, right.
Knows, right.
And that just happens the one time. You don't have to worry about your house getting blown away in a tornado, you know.
Yeah.
For a few months every year, you don't have to worry about that.
Exactly.
But it is fun to know. You know, it's better to know that you live in a dangerous place than like you're like, oh, I live here and no one around me is prepared for it. At least I
don't
know
if I'd call it a dangerous place if it's something that just might happen in the future. Like, you know, if you live on like in Hawaii or something where there's active volcanoes, literally, I'd call that a dangerous place. Or, you know,
well, like if you live near a volcano at all, unless it is scientists go, no, this bitch is dead. This bitch is dead. It hasn't popped. It's not going to pop. Unless you live next to a dormant, unless you live next to a dead volcano, you live in a dangerous place. And you live next to a super volcano. So you're fucked.
Maybe. But I guess the reasoning for that is it makes more sense.
Well, I mean, honestly, what you said is right though. Mathematically, like odds are in your favor, you know?
Yeah, I mean the people by Yellowstone, it's like, well, you know, that's really fucked for everything.
Yeah, and if it's just one like 8-9 pointer that you got to worry about, like it might not happen for a few hundred years. Not a big deal, you know. We just learned about it. It hasn't been a problem. It will be one day, but we can prepare for it now. As long as it doesn't
we'll be like Man Bear Pig and just push it off to the next generation, you know.
Way to bring it back around.
Hell yeah. All
right, man. I'm going to get out of here. Thank thanks y'all for hanging out. It's been a blast. Thank you for everyone who came through, and I'm gonna leave you all with a little bit of hope, with some Star Trekking, and happy St. Patty's Day. Have a great weekend. Much love. Thanks, Rook, for hanging out, bro. And yeah, good night, everyone.
Yep. Later.
Second star to the right. And straight on till morning.
Set a course. For home.
I'm reading an ion storm on that trajectory, sir. Should I go around it?
We can't be afraid of the wind, Ensign. Take us to Warp 4.
It is the unknown that defines our existence. We are constantly searching, not just for answers to our questions, but for new questions. We are explorers. We explore our lives, day by day. And we explore the galaxy, trying to expand the boundaries of our knowledge. And that is why I am here. Not to conquer you with weapons or with ideas, but to coexist and learn.
Let's see what's out there. Engage.